You made me realize that you're the only one. Don't need to tell me what the future holds. Oh, I'll be fine, 'cause we'll be laying in the sun. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. Oh, I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I've seen your smile light up the darkest rooms. I'll put your love on top, 'cause I know you will too. You get more beautiful like flowers bloom. I've never felt this yet, it feels like deja vu. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. So you can let your hair down. I'll hide all of my worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay. Don't need to make plans, it's all in your hands. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Driving through the states, don't know what awaits. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you. I'm spending all my time. I'm spending all my time with you.
Tudo repete como se o tempo parou. Tua imagem gira e nunca cessou. Num loop lento a vida ficou e meu coração nunca voltou. Perto e como se o tempo parou. Uma imagem gira e nunca cessou. Loop lento a vida ficou e meu coração nunca voltou.
I wish you'd just say something, 'cause I'm still out running your gravity, and it pulls me down. 'Cause I am still in love and you won't give me nothing, and it's killing me, and it pulls me down. You said I made you cry, can't get it out my mind. I'll spend my whole life trying, and it pulls me down. I know we can't go back, I can't get over that. I'm giving all I have, and it pulls me down. It pulls me down.
Hey, hi everybody. Welcome on in. My goodness, a rare back-to-back stream schedule this weekend. I am here. I'm going to be in town until Tuesday, so I might even get a Monday stream in as well. We'll see what happens, but it's good to have y'all here. Welcome on in. I hope that you had a good wind down to your weekend. I'm really excited to vibe for a little bit again. We're going to be doing more sponsored content tonight, but then I'm just going to like move it on over to something more chill afterwards, most likely. We'll figure it out. But it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for joining me yet again. Appreciate that. I hope, again, you had a good weekend, and if you didn't, I hope that tonight's stream gives you some uplifting vibes, something to look forward to, some good recharge compared to all the challenges in the world right now. But hello, hello. Let me say my hellos to everybody, and then I'll get myself on camera, and we'll get going, and it will hopefully be a lot of fun. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. By the way, if I miss you the first time, there's nothing personal in that. I will get you the second time. I'll say hi. I promise. And if I say hi to you twice, I guess you're just extra super special. That's just how things go. Xander, hello. It's so good to have you here early. Thank you very, very much. Yes, Buckles. I said Sonic, Tails, and Buckles. Is this anything, chat? Kim, hey, what's up? Good to see you here. I hope that vegan chicken noodle soup came out great. That sounds awesome. Also, Xander with the 175 stream streak. Thank you for that. Ellery, welcome, and thank you for the 3 stream streak. That's really cool. Remy, welcome, welcome. Nettles, hello. I know the freaking bot wasn't going off. Normally it goes off within the first 3 minutes of me being live, and it didn't, so I pinged everyone on the Discord, and then it immediately pinged the Discord afterwards, and I wrote OMFG right after because I was like, are you kidding me? Like, what a petty thing to do, Discord bot. But it's good that, she actually did her job. Christian, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you, Brookie, for the 135 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Phoebe, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Nye, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, don't burn that apple crumble. That stuff's good. You don't want to waste it. It's delish. It's so, so good. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Hi. Wheelo, enjoy golf with friends. That game sucks. It's so fun and terrible at the same time. Welcome, though. Enjoy the lurk. Rooch, welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. Mello, hello, hi. Yeah, Sonic. More sponsored Sonic the Hedge Fund. Excited for more of this game. It's actually, guys, I put it on Steam Deck last night, and I played it for like 2.5 hours. Like, not even a joke. Just clicking away. To the point where Morgan woke up at one point and was like, babe, I'm so sorry, you have to stop playing. The clicking is keeping me awake. Because I just, like, panic, like, clicking as I'm trying to jump around and win. Chrissy, welcome on in. Mello, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Arahaku, welcome. Yeah, if you don't show up to all streams, you have no idea why I'm so early tonight, but I am early tonight. Shark, welcome. Hello, hi, good to have you here. Those of you who are more loyal, though, you were ready for this. I'm actually a little bit later than I said I was going to be yesterday, so very much looking forward to the sponsored stuff because, again, I only do bangers for sponsored content. It's kind of wild. I only find games that I love. I end up loving for the sponsored stuff. Last sponsored stream was like GeoGuessr. Like, that stuff rocks, you know? So, wait, Twitch gave you a banner that said to subscribe to me, but you're already subscribed? That's weird. Nuck if you but. Grooch. No way. I love it. I love that. Unlike the cheerleader girl, you mean Rouge cheerleader? I also am playing as Rouge cheerleader right now, so you're not alone in that. Also, 10-minute believers, eat sand. Sorry. So, Marble Mom, hello, hi, welcome. I will not unpack stuff about that right now due to the fact that it's a sponsored stream. But also on top of, well, after the sponsored segment's over, I still probably won't because I want to catch up on everything. There was a couple things that were concerning. I'm glad that hopefully people will have access to some benefits again, but obviously stuff that we're not going to, like, discuss in depth here right now. There's just, God, too many concerning things that were going on earlier today involving both parties. And that's all I'll say. So, yeah. Yeah, favorite character, Sank the Heg. One of the best out there, you know? So, yo, what's up, Paxton? Welcome. Yeah, with the sun going down early, it screws up my sense of time as well. Mason, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Eliza, welcome. Welcome. The fact that, not to get into it, but what I'm seeing is that is not, okay, yeah, again, we're not going to, this is not where we're going to do real-time breakdown of breaking news. Tonight, I am playing Sonic Rumble for Sega, sponsored, and I will do my own personal research as I normally do since I went to school for a lot of this stuff and don't want to try to break it down live. I'd rather get my facts all in order, and then I'll probably bring it to stream like maybe Monday or something. We'll figure it out. Downloaded Sonic Rumble on mobile and got first place again. Why don't I have this kind of luck with with Fall Guys? Like any of the other games in this genre, I am just trash at, right? Like, good lord. Eliza, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate that so much. Busby, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. 5 p.m. dark is so hard. Yeah, anybody else dealing with seasonal affective right now? God, it is terrible. I'm so sorry. Good lord. So, yeah, I formally endorse grabbing a fistful of sand and cramming it in there. Yeah, do that to yourself if you are a 10-minute believer, because you're not gonna. That's your prize. I don't give a hoot about your beliefs about when I'm gonna be on camera, you silly beans. So, red really looks good on you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, it was in fact very fun. Turn on speed. Oh yeah, listen, if you hate yourself even more than the default mode, like, encourages you to hate yourself in Golf with Friends, there are a plethora of customizations that really just turn that into the worst game that's ever been coded in the entire world ever. I love that game. It takes the right crew for me to have fun with it. There are some people who take it way too seriously. There's some people who just want to make it a miserable experience. It's a tough balancing act. That game is just, it's special. So, getting our first snow of the season. Same here. It stinks. Yeah, you got to wrap yourself in blankets. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, this is a good reminder. Grab yourself a little snack. Get some warm pajamas on or a blanket. Maybe get yourself like a nice hot cocoa or tea or other nice beverage. It's still the weekend, so, I'm not here to judge what you're up to. But, keep it comfy. We're going to keep it pretty comfy tonight. As you saw last night after I did the sponsored stuff, I just completely ran out of steam. I just, ended up... Just energy has not been good recently for me, as I talk about very transparently with everything going on. So we'll see what happens after the sponsored segment. I might keep it going. I might just, throw on some Powerwash Sim 2 and just vibe and chat with everybody who wants to chat versus trying to push anything more involved than that, especially because sponsorship stuff normally is pretty involved as well. So we'll see what happens, though. I'll let y'all know. Obviously, you'll be here. Uber, hello, hi, welcome. The brightness of red works on you. Thank you. That's very nice. People have said that it, complements my skin tone. But it's as someone who's very colorblind to the color red, I don't notice that. I don't really understand complementary colors or anything like that. So when everyone's like, oh, the Ada Wong dress, that's, wow, what a look. I'm always like, oh, that's very flattering that people say that. I didn't realize, I look good in red. So I'm going to go make hot dogs for a stream snack. That actually sounds amazing, Chrissy. Enjoy that. I love a good dog, So thank you so much, everyone who joined, by the way. I'm sorry I sound like a little bit rushed and everything. I wanted to get this going a little bit earlier. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% on this because they didn't email me about it. But I saw it in, the sponsorship dashboard. I think they gave me technically an extension until, 9-ish tonight or something to get the sponsored content done. So I have to, hang out here for, until, 8. And then I'll get started and do, the required hour. But if I seem a little bit flustered, it's I was setting up all this other stuff. You might have seen we still have the ! Sonic command, which, oops, I have to do something about that. This is on me. Sorry. That's the wrong one to pin. Why am I incompetent? There we go. There we go. Pinned the right one. Play the new free Sonic Party game on PC and mobile, which it's on Android and iOS. And on Steam, participate in the viewer challenge by creating a Twitch clip and win in-game rewards. So right now, we have the typical, readout that I do there with the Sonic command. Thank you again to Sonic Rumble's team and Sega for sponsoring me and the stream. I'm very much looking forward to vibing with this game. Maybe playing some matches with or against you all. That would be kind of fun to do. We'll see it if that happens tonight. But yeah, the last second prepping for this stuff, because my schedule is so devoid of time to do anything I need to do, has been a mess. So I hope that tonight still ends up being fun. I hope the sponsored segment still ends up being fun. I don't want to do sponsorships that feel forced. This game, again, has been a blast. I was playing this offline. I've actually been enjoying it more than other sort of party minigame style games in the genre. Sort of like the gauntlet of minigame style games. It's been fun. It's very chaotic and intense, but it almost feels like, I don't know, the RNG is kind of funny sometimes. It's I don't get as mad if I lose last second in this game compared to some of the other games in the genre. But anyway, we also have another command that you might see in the title. It's !challenge. The challenge will break down everything going on here tonight. I mentioned this yesterday. It's a little bit of a longer read. Sorry about that, but I'll read this out. Thank you, Nettles, for activating it. Becca, hello, hi, welcome. Red matches the undertone of your skin without making you look super pink or something. Okay. Again, I don't even pick up when Morgan puts blush on me very much, so I just have to take people's word for it. Thank you for giving me styling tips, though. I appreciate it, chat. I want to know what I look good in, so I'm going to try to look good in stuff, right? All right, let me read this off quick. Take part in the Sonic Rumble Challenge by posting clips to social media, and I'll pick the best clips at the end of the sponsored segment to award 3 community members with codes for a Rider's Sonic skin, EX Gear sticker, and Rider's Sonic Silhouette nameplate. You must use hashtag Sonic Rumble, hashtag Girbeagly, hashtag Rumble Challenge to qualify. That said, chat, I think that social media is pretty loose from what I was reading in the prompt. I think that if you want to just put it up on Twitch, clip it on Twitch, and use those hashtags in the title of your clip, I think that should be enough. So if you're someone who's I don't want to post it to Twitter, I don't want to post it to Instagram or Blue Sky, if you want to just post it with those 3 hashtags so that the Sonic Rumble team can find it and potentially reuse those clips for their marketing stuff, then you can just do hashtag those in the title of the Twitch clip itself, and then you don't have to repost, cross-post to another platform. I assume that would make it more comfortable for a lot of people out there, and it is also ends up being less work for me. So just a heads up that I'll clarify that a number of other times, especially when the sponsored content segment starts here tonight, but wanted to clarify because I know some people probably had questions about that. But I do have 3 codes to award the community. So the top 3 clips that I think are really funny or whatever, I'll be giving out to people. And then there's a way on Steam to redeem the codes in-game. And then I think for mobile, you have to go to the Sonic Rumble website, and there should be a redeem code for mobile there. But again, something for you to kind of figure out, I guess. Sad to announce that, like usual, my beginner's luck ran out. I'm no longer getting top 3 in the Sonic game. You know why? There's aggressive MMR, so they're putting you into matches with people who have the same skill as you. So it happens in a lot of live service games. You're probably playing against people who are just as good as you, which makes it harder. So heads up that might be happening. And here's the thing, yeah, you earn that spot though in the harder, sweatier matches. Liz, hello, hi, welcome on in. I got first once today. Let's freaking go. I saw, so, those of you who don't know, if you look up in the clubs, once you unlock the club feature, which is, basically in-game, factions or whatever you want to call them from other mobile games, where it's you in a club, a community type thing. This community has made the LNG, I think Nettles said, Nettles, were you the one who said, I'm pretty sure she said that she's the one who made it. But oh, I made it. Okay, Liz made it. Sorry. Y'all have to stop going by like Misha Collins and Girbeagly in the Discord, or I'll credit the wrong people every single time. So Liz made LNG. So if you look in LNG for the clubs on Sonic Rumble, then you can join. You can request to join. And if you're someone, Liz, I think put this in the Discord. If you're someone whose in-game name does not match what you are in the community, to just send Liz like in the Discord, just write to Liz like, hey, this is me, by the way, please add me to LNG, because we're starting our own club in Sonic Rumble, so you can play with other members of the community, and I don't know if it gives us like rankings for the number of like rings we win or whatever, but we'll figure that out together. But if you want to join LNG, should be kind of cool. So yo, what's up, Mouse? I refuse. Yeah, you started this, by the way. It's really rude that you started the Misha names over on my community and all the avatars that look the exact same. The same exact photo of Misha Collins over and over. My server tag is for the Liz Court. I'm always labeled Liz. Yeah, but I don't look at those, all right? I don't pay attention to details, which is why I lose this game regularly. If you take away my Misha, you take away my soul. Well, that would require you to have a soul to begin with, okay? I could tell because of the Liz tag next to the username. Okay, great that y'all love the Discord features. What if I don't? What if I don't care? You know? I won't friend you unless I recognize your name or you tell me. There we go. So, I don't know if there's like in-game messaging if you friend people, but I'm just going to be friending everybody from our community. Being ripped to shreds? That wasn't even that brutal for me. It's like banter light. That's like the appetizer to the banter we normally have, Mouse. And then Becca coming in for the alley-oop dunk. Maybe just get better. Mean. All right. Anyway, chat, for those of you who don't know what's going on here tonight, I am very tired. I'm a little bit loopy. I'm starting a little bit earlier than I normally do, but I'm glad to be here. It's very nice to see those of you who have decided to stick around and join. Thank you. Especially if you're playing Sonic Rumble, it should be a fun one because you can either flex on me how good you are by telling me your achievements, or we'll maybe get into some matches together. That would be kind of neat. But I'm going to be doing a sponsored segment here in like 10-ish minutes or so, or whenever Good News is done, once I call for that. And that will be 1 hour of sponsored Sonic Rumble, which, if you're a fan of Descending Fellows, this is a game very similar to that. Lots of fun little mini games. It is free, again, on Steam, on Android and iOS. You can play it with a controller. You can play it with mouse and keyboard. You can play it with mobile controls. It's really quite accommodating in that way. But I've been having fun with it. I legitimately stayed up till like 4 a.m. playing it on my Steam Deck in bed. So very few sponsored games do that for me. And this one definitely did. Like, I like all the sponsored games I end up playing for the most part, but like with this game, it has that dopamine loop of like, just one more round, dude, one more round. So we'll be playing that for a little bit, and then after the sponsored segment's over, I'll probably move on to some something else here. But thank you for joining. I joined Leggy's stream this morning, immediately got told I died. Well, rest in peace. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you recover. But yeah, Nowhere, welcome to the stream. I got a rando friend request earlier, as far as I know, so I declined. Yeah, so again, try to identify each other using the methods of chat and the Discord if you're trying to add each other from the community. If people have been accepted to the LNG club on Sonic Rumble, there's a good chance that Liz has vetted them, who they are, so they're probably all safe to just add. Like I said, I'll be adding everyone from Late Night Gang that I can. Literally played for 2 hours this morning. Seriously, so I started using my Steam Deck again. I like took a break from using it. It was getting kind of overwhelming. And I ended up, like, not really overwhelming. It's just things have been so overwhelming, it's burned me out from the hobbies that I love doing. So I ended up not using my Steam Deck for like a couple months. And then I randomly was like, there's a bunch of games in my backlog I just want to tackle. So I've just been bringing it from like the bed upstairs, where I play it when I first wake up, to the couch downstairs. And I will, you know, I'll play that game for a long time. I know I will. I don't know why I said it that way, but I will be playing this game for a long time. But I played that game, yeah, today as well. I played a few rounds this morning, just because, God, they've been fun. It's a fun game. Mouse, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Nowhere, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Leggy's computer mouse died, and everybody was saying, rip mouse. So I was like, oh no, mouse died. What? That would be the worst way to announce that. Oh, God. Good Lord. Yo, what's up, Sky? I'm so sorry you feel like Garbo, but welcome. We're going to be having a fun stream. Shayna, thank you for the 5-stream streak. The 5-month resub. That's huge. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride there? I can't believe it's been 5 months either. Thank you, Shayna. Also, Corey, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. This seems like a game that jacks right into the sensory cortex to occupy all processing power. Classic Sonic. Seriously, so, like, that's the thing that I think is really impressive, is they could have just copy-pasted someone else's homework in the sort of mini-game, like, chaotic party game mode style of game. And they like took the base of what other people in this genre are doing, and they added like a crap ton of Sonic mechanics, right? You got like you got like the loop-de-loops and the bounce pads, and you got the dash jumps and everything. Like it's all in there. It's really cool. Cam, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome. But yeah. Sky, I saw. I'm sorry that that's happening. But you know, kind of out of everyone's control kind of thing. Just have to wait until the dust settles. What was I saying here? But yeah, Steam Deck's been good. It's been like a good escape for me recently, where I've been. Also, wait, why is this at 20 minutes for the pinned comment? There we go. Unlimited time on that one. That needs to be unlimited for the whole stream. Anyway, it's been some good respite to just like plug into my game library, and this has been unfortunately another time sink. There's so many skins you can unlock in this game. There's so many modes. There's so many things to do. It's a lot. It's fun. Also, I don't know, you don't have to name yourself, but one of you bought like the premium battle pass and used my referral link and code. Thank you. Thank you for using my creator code of Girbeagly to support me. That was really cool, whoever did that. Also, completely optional, not something you ever have to do. So, my unsurprising news is that Sky's brainworms infected me. I entered for an I always forget how to say this one. Are they &1 or something? Fan call? To spend my RNGesus on the Labubu, but we will see. Good luck. I hope that you win. I really do. Sky can't have all the luck, right? Look at to where it's led. The universe balanced out in the worst way possible. Apollo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome. It is &1? Okay, so I was right. So it's like the ampersand and 1, but it's &1. Yeah, so I did say it right. I think I joined LNG. I hope so. Hopefully you joined the right one. I clicked on it. There was Xander and Liz in it. So obviously good indicators. I don't remember if I'd entered your code by the time I did that, so I don't know if it was me. Yeah, well, whoever had done it, thank you. I do get a little bit of kickback if people are using creator code Girbeagly. 100% optional thing. I'm someone who doesn't normally spend money on premium features in free-to-play games. Especially games that give you rewards this quickly to unlock crap, which is awesome, especially if you're on a budget. But those of you who do enjoy like the battle pass or buying skins or anything, yeah, if you put in creator code Girbeagly in the shop and then buy things, then I do get kickback, and I would just want to be more transparent about those types of things whenever possible. So, yeah, exactly, Sky. You used up all your luck, unfortunately. And now it's like the universe like rubber banded back. So, Mystic Mojo, hello, hi, welcome. If Girbeagly is in it, it's the... Oh, I did get accepted. Thank you, Liz. I didn't know if that was going to go through. I sent in the request right before stream started. So, yeah, if you see me, I am not popular enough on the internet anymore for anyone to impersonate, except maybe like a Discord bot that's like sending creepy DMs. Like every single content creator I know has like Discord bots that fake that they're them and scammers. Outside of that, though, I don't think many people are registering their name as Girbeagly to video games. So, yeah, if you see me in the club called LNG, a lot of cross-referential data there that will prove that it's me. It was me all along. So, I still haven't unlocked groups yet, but maybe I will tonight. Yeah, I hope that you do, because it will be cool to... And that's the other thing, too, is I'll probably be playing this game a lot after the sponsored stuff. So I'll be keeping... Even if the rest of you stop playing this game, I'll still be contributing to our club, to our group in the game. So... The fact you had to request to get in your own communities group is hilarious. I didn't unlock the feature to make one yet, and Liz was too quick. Y'all leveled up faster than me. I only am like level 14 or something. I was playing earlier, so the moment I saw the request, I accepted. Well, thank you. Gonna register as Girbeagly too? Watch your clout dry up like the Sahara Desert. About to go check for new members. There we go. Make sure that you're going and searching for LNG in the clubs and getting added. Or crews. Sorry, I keep calling them clubs. They're crews. But anyway. Oh, and it has a limit of 32, but we could do multiple factions of LNG. I don't know if we have 32 people playing the game yet, but I'm going to convert some more of you. So, how long does it take to unlock groups? I think they're unlocked at like level 12 or something like that. Crew is a fun name for it. It is a little bit more like, I don't know, like, yeah, cool sounding, fun sounding, for sure. Anyway, enough yapping. They're not even paying me for this part of the sponsored stream. It's not until I actually start playing the game. So let me chat with y'all about some other stuff real quick. How about you, now that I've been yapping for half an hour about my hyperfixations of the moment? Tell me about your good news, if you have any. I'd love to read some. I'm sure other members of the community would love to read some, as long as it's comfortable for all of us to enjoy. Feel free to share your good news, whether it's big or small. Doesn't have to be anything that's like crazy life-changing. It can be something like, hey, this was a silver lining or a baby step in my day. As far as progress goes, we'd love to celebrate that. I hope other people are uplifting you and congratulating you on your good news. If it is something huge and life-changing, gosh, we want to be here for you. We want to make sure that we're highlighting all the moments that things shine through with a positive energy. Well, not everything in the world is all positive, so yeah. So many people have named themselves after actual characters already. I'm so surprised. I mean, that's like video game communities, though, right? They get like so fast. Like, people are like, wait, I have to lock this in. Me and my entire crew are all going to be, like, themed around the show Arcane or something, right? Good news, my parents did a group video chat last night with my siblings and me. And well, that's nice. That's a very fun way to catch up while they're abroad. My younger brother paid for my youngest brother and I's lunch again and groceries. That's very nice. That's wonderful to hear about all the family support going on. Good news, I got mini caramel apple bundt cakes from Aldi, and they're amazing. I did not know that they had those at Aldi right now, but Morgan and I were already planning on going there tomorrow for a grocery run, so I will be on the lookout. That sounds amazing. Good news is that even if mine was super messy, I made homemade crunch wraps for me and Wheelo. That sounds awesome. Morgan and I used to love making stuff like that, and I don't know if y'all have heard a lot of her talking about this on her stream, but she is now gluten intolerant. She recently found out she was gluten intolerant, which really sucks. So I know that they make like some tortillas that are gluten free, but we're trying to find like the alternatives that taste good for her. But yeah, it's really limiting a lot of the stuff that we like to eat. Good news, went to the beach today to get stuff for an art project, and I got to pet so many cute dogs. I love beach dogs. That's so cute. That's so fun. Love that for you, Busby. What a nice Sunday. What a great way to wrap up the weekend, right? So, oh, like naming them so Sonic, Metal Sonic, Miles per Hour. Ooh, that's actually fun, though. Very meta of them to do that. Good news, Cleo's been struggling with staying hydrated lately because she's hated wet food as long as I've had her. But recently I got her to have some, and now she loves it. It's like a little kid who's like, I hate that vegetable. And you're like, why? And they're like, it's green. And then they try it and they love it. It's so funny that pets are that way sometimes too. Min, so happy to hear that you're getting the hydration up for Cleo. We're lucky because Sig just will eat anything. But recently he has been really feisty about like eating stuff unless he sees us like put it in the dish. He doesn't believe it's fresh enough food unless he watches us like put it in the dish. And then that's the only way to coax him into eating. So we have to like pretend sometimes. We'll be like, okay, fine, we'll give you fresh food. And we'll like dump the food back into his feeder and then redistribute it out of the feeder in front of him. And then he's like, ooh, okay. And he eats it even though it's the same damn food. So pets are so weird, but I'm so glad that you got Cleo to eat that wet food. That's really healthy and good and encouraging for sure. Good news, it snowed in my city yesterday. Cozy season is so near. Apollo, I'm glad we have someone who likes snow in this community because, boy, oh boy, me and my friend Ashley were talking about not earlier. We have a little bit of snow here right now. Good news is I got hot chocolate to combat depression. Well, hot cocoa is awesome. Like I said, get those warm beverages in right now. It's starting to get cold. So, gluten-free tortillas mostly. So they do, Busby. They're really like. I'm glad there's way more gluten-free alternatives now than there used to be, but there's not great. Yeah, corn stuff is what Morgan's been swapping over to for a lot of gluten-free stuff, Liz. So that's a really, really good alternative that we do have available, but not for everything, and it's been kind of rough. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of research, searching around. We're not having trouble finding gluten-free products. It's just finding the ones that Morgan actually likes, right? Good news, I just got my first animated emote. It's so cute, and Slade did an amazing job. Yo, Slade is so dang good. That's awesome. You got a little, like, what is that? Is that a tail wiggle, I'm assuming? Corey, that rocks. It's really cool. Great job to Slade. Made Crunchwrap Supremes with gluten-free tortillas. They are delicious, but didn't stay together even a little bit. Yeah, that's the other thing. The consistency's kind of off. It's like Morgan doesn't mind the taste of a lot of, like, cauliflower crust pizzas. It's the consistency that she doesn't like as much. It's going to be a battle. You got two neurodivergent people who are like, oh God, we need to find an alternative to things that we like, right? Like, I'm not gluten-free, but I'm willing to eat gluten-free things in solidarity with her. Goodish news from Morgan in regards to gluten-free. Taco Bell's hard shell tacos are in fact gluten-free. We are very aware. We went for those the other day. They're good. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub, Little Chaos. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anytime that happens, you can just hit refresh on the browser after resubbing, and it should take away the ads. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Jigathy? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, listen, Apollo, I wish I could send all the snow to the people who do like it, because I don't like it. But those of you who do like it, yeah, I wish I could just send it to you, and then I wouldn't have to deal with it. You would get the thing you want. We'd all be happy in a perfect world. Good news, the cold front moving in today meant that I had a cozy day inside. I could turn my 8-speed fan from 4 to 2 just to keep my computer from overheating. That's always a nice feeling when you're able to, like, turn down the fans, for sure. Little dragon tail wiggle. That's so cute, Corey. I love that. The Siente Mexican wedding cookies are amazing. I make everyone I know try them. Awesome. Thank you for the recommend. Yeah, Morgan's very sad she can't really eat too many cookies. But again, we're not having trouble finding gluten-free products. It's just finding the ones that she's going to like. Also, thank you for the, well, I already said thank you for the 7-month resub, Little Chaos, but I really appreciate you being here. By the way, if you get hit with ads right after you resub, you can just hit refresh and it will take away all the ads. So you don't have to sit through them. But you might have just given me some, like, ad rev and the resub rev. So thank you for that, I guess. Double dipping. Piggy dipping. Crunchy tacos, my beloved. I like both. I do prefer how easy soft tacos are, but I'm willing to eat hard shell if, you know, Morgan has to, like, buy those for, like, taco night at home. So, yeah. Yeah, fall vibes. Yeah, I want fall vibes for longer. Exactly, Brookie. Fall is my favorite season, and it's like I get 2 weeks of it, and then it's snowing in New York State. So, Wallowy Willowy, hello, hi, welcome. Second good news, I think my physical therapy is working really well because I was able to spend 2 hours on the beach without much pain at all. Busby, that's so awesome to hear. I'm so glad that PT is that effective for you. Like, seriously. Mouse, that's why I always adjust the volume on the master side on, like, Windows instead of just in-game. But, gosh, at least the tutorial is super fast, right? So, Oreo makes a gluten-free cookie. It tastes pretty much the same. Morgan is not, like, the biggest Oreo fan, so she's not too affected on that one. But, yeah, again, thank you for all the recommends, chat. We will figure out how to deal with this crisis. She's really she's been food journaling for like months now, so we've been able to really cut down on a lot of stuff already. It's just been annoying for her mainly. So it forced me to play 3 mini games before it let me even think. Yeah, which is like 4 minutes of gameplay. The game is so fast. I'll never forgive Taco Bell for getting rid of the quesarito. They bring it back every now and then for, like, throwback, you know? Too long! Oh, yeah, I have to remember that, like, the average attention span they just found was, like, 2 seconds on TikTok. If you don't have, like, a strong hook in the first 2 seconds, people just scroll. I always forget y'all are cocomeloned. I'll never forgive Taco Bell for getting rid of the shredded chicken quesadillas. Chat, they have like 40 items on the menu. It does suck because I will say, them with the Y2K menu having the chili cheese burrito back, I'm like, why don't they keep this permanent? I love this thing. So I get it, but also it's like, gosh, man, we can be mad at them for a lot of stuff. If we dig deep enough, we're just going to always be mad at them. We have to seek peace. Taco Bell, still ally of the poors, okay? Where else can you get like a drink, a burrito, and a taco for like $5, right? So, they got rid of the quesarito, yeah, like a while ago, which is a bummer, right? So, it was over Sim Central. That's just Sonic. I thought you were a Sonic fan. I thought you were like the Sonic fan. By the way, Mouse, you are going to love the new emote sticker thing that I unlocked last night. Just from our talk from last night about the Sonic fandom. I will promise you're going to love how I customized my character. Never had Taco Bell because of how people talk about the tummy issues, but it looks good. Those people are haters, and they don't know what they're talking about. So, but welcome on in, Sad Scholar. Mad that caramel apple empanadas aren't there for... Yeah, I don't know why those aren't permanent. Those are like... They pre-make those, and then they just have to heat those guys up. Those are, like, easy to just, like, heat up. And they're like a big buck maker. Everybody buys those. They love those things. I'm a Taurus. I hold grudges forever. It was Sonic, you, and Bowie all giving so much sensory input at once. Good. I'm glad I got to be a part of that. Tummy issues are real for me, but it doesn't stop me from enjoying Taco Bell. A lot of it's... We talk about this all the time. That a lot of it is location-based. I've been to Taco Bells that have given me food poisoning. I've been to Taco Bells that rival more expensive meals from, like, nicer restaurants. Starting to become more of a Del Taco shill. Yes! Keep it up. Keep it up. I have never had tummy issues from Taco Bell. Exactly, Wallowy Willowy. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right. Chat. So you hate me. No, I remember what I said at the beginning of stream. That was just the appetizer to the banter that was eventually going to build up. We always get to this point in every stream. The banter has to hit a certain quota. I'm sorry. That's what you signed up for. That was in your individual unique contract. That's how it goes. That's why I sent instructions to Leggies to kill you during her stream. That's why everyone said that, you know, rip mouse. So, yeah. Anyway, chat. 8's in chat if you're ready for a little bit of Sonic Rumble. I'll be moving over to the sponsored segment of the stream. Remember, we do have the challenge. The Rumble challenge is available until the end of stream, and then, or not the end of stream, the end of the sponsored segment, which will go on for about an hour. I will then look at the clips that are here on Twitch. As long as you have used the hashtags Sonic Rumble, Rumble Challenge, and hashtag Girbeagly, you can just put those in the title of your clips on Twitch here. If you already made a clip, I think you can rename them. I'll count the ones from yesterday in it. I don't think they care that much. They want to just so that they can track them, but I got 3 codes to give out. I get to have my own discretion about who I give those out to. But yeah, Wait, Liz is level 26 in the game already? Dude, I'm a noob. That's wild. But again, huge shout out to the Sonic Rumble team, Sega, and the lovely people at WeHype for sponsoring this stream. This game has been a lot of fun. Again, if you're someone who is a fan of tripping guys, then this game plays a lot like that with more Sonic themes and mechanics and aesthetics and cosmetics and so many cool unlockables that you unlock so fast, by the way. You gotta go fast. It's Sonic. But I've been having a blast with this. I've been playing this on Steam Deck like all night last night, and probably after this stream as well, quite honestly. I'll probably sit on my couch and play this instead of editing my YouTube video. Which is, this game actually got in the way of me editing my YouTube video earlier today. It's been fun. So, but yeah. We also got we have the Sonic Rumble Challenge ongoing. If you want to download this game, you can use my links either in the Sonic command or the About section or the pinned chat at the top of chat window here. And if you do decide to buy anything with creator code Girbeagly, I do get a little bit of kickback. I just want to be completely transparent about that. It's not a lot, so it's something that, like, if you're like, oh, this will help streamer, don't do it just to do it. If you were going to buy something anyway, if you're like, I like this game, I want the premium battle pass, I'm just giving you the heads up. It does help me if you use code Girbeagly, but it is not like going to be life-changing for me or anything like that. So don't feel pressured to get anything in the game. You can play this completely free to play, and there's a lot of cool unlockables in it so far. But again, available for free on Steam, iOS, and Android. And if you don't want to download the game, just clicking one of those links in the banner, in the About section of my stream, in the pinned comment, or the exclamation point Sonic command does help me out, helps out my analytics dashboard, helps big sponsors like Sega want to continue to work with me. Tonight we'll hopefully get some community games in. We'll figure it out. But yeah, Knuckles, listen, yeah, you can unlock Knuckles pretty quick, and I'll show people how to do that, because there was a lot of little, there's like a million menus like any game like this, where there's like a lot of hidden like bonuses and stuff that I'll be pointing out here, which is pretty cool. Percy, thank you for the 60 bits and the lyrics. Speaking of chat, just like last time, I will be muting sound alerts for the sponsored segment, but I'll see y'all in game here, hopefully momentarily. It'll be fun. Show you how to join the crew that Liz very generously set up. Thank you, Liz, again. So, yeah, Knuckles cowboy skin. Listen, I'm playing as Rouge the Bat cheerleader skin. Maybe a little bit on brand for me, but hey, I don't care. Look at her. She's so... Oh, my God. Right? Mama Rouge right there. So... There's an in-game LNG group chat? Wait, really? Wait, you have a 369% bonus? That is wild. What? We joined a treasure hunt? Wait, okay, so here we go. So down, if you're on the main menu here, look at all my little chows, by the way. Look at them all. And there's Rouge getting angry. Downloading the game, good luck. I'm also Cheerleader Rouge. It's such a good... I'm probably unlocking a different skin right now, though. I'll say it. So, couple quick things. If you want to join our crew, you got this little social tab here for friend requests. So, I will accept mouse. There we go. And then you can find other people who are in your crew up here, or friends, and you can invite them to games. It will tell you if they're in the middle of a match or not, which is kind of neat. You can use my friend referral code, which is covered up by the banner, I just realized. What the heck? But, I mean, you can just search for my name, Girbeagly, and then you'll find me. Player not found because I'm searching for myself, but you can find me. If you would like. Yeah, Girbeagly's online, I know, right? Yeah, so many little guys, right? Rouge the Bat cheerleader skin is a sentence. I know who I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, okay? So, Anyway, I have 80 red coins, which are like the super premium currency in this game to unlock some like super special skin packs and stuff. Yo, what's up, Maya? Hello, hi. Welcome. Are we winning? Not yet, but I will be. Yeah, her little cheek hearts are cute, right? She's scientifically designed in a lab for people like me. I'll let you interpret that how you want. So, yeah. They have literally every character from any Sonic franchise in this game. It's amazing. If you're a Sonic fan, it's great. But anyway, so 80 red coins up here, right? These, you can buy them with real money, but again, you don't have to do that because the game will award them to you through various achievements. But if you do buy them, code Girbeagly in the shop will support me. You make a purchase. But if you don't know how to get a bunch of free ones, you go up to the hamburger tab, as they call it. Yeah, they have Knight's Chow. They have a lot of cool stuff. Josie, welcome to the stream. This is the best Sonic game to ever exist, just for having everyone. It's really cool because, and here's the thing, I was ranting about this yesterday. Bring back Chow Garden, Sega. Sonic Team. I know that you're like your own independent division at Sega. Put Chow Garden. You know people will pay you $1 bajillion for Chow Garden. Give us Chow Garden again. Look at this. I love collecting all these chows, dude. Give me more of that. Anyway, go to hamburger tab in the upper right of your screen. You can't see it, but one of the menus says settings. Settings. Or wait, not settings. I'm a fool. You can go into settings. It's nice they have this. They have the mailbox tab. So, click the mailbox tab. And then there's a bunch of gifts that they're going to give you. You got pre-registration bonuses where you get the realistic creepy Sonic skin. Yo! Oh my god. M, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? If y'all don't know, my friend Nega Oryx, a.k.a. M, absolutely wonderful human being. Please go follow. Please support the heck out of her. If you are someone who's brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Miyamoto or Nightbot. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do everything. I do variety. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. We're in the middle of a sponsored segment. Thanks to Sega, playing the new game Sonic Rumble, which is free on Steam, Android, and iOS. If you'd like to join in and play this game, it's actually been really fun. It's been very, very fun. Em, tell us a little bit about your stream. I hope you had a lovely end of your weekend. Thank you to those of you who are checking me out here and trusting your streamer's judgment by sending you here. But anyway, guys, if you go into your mailbox, you get some free stuff. You get realistic, creepy Sonic skin from the movie, where it's just like, again, the rendering of the like realistic fur. Not for me, dog. But if it's for you, there you go. You get that for free. Another pre-registration bonus right now is you'll get Garnet Knuckles for the Knuckles fans. Crystal Chow goes crazy. Yeah, you get Crystal Chow for free. You get a Chow emote for free. You get 10 million download milestone Chow for free. A bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, Ben Schwartz is in the game. Obsessed with the fur. I want them to give pre-Sonic movie Change Sonic a skin in this game. I want the horrible human teeth. I want the weird proportions of like before they redid Sonic in this universe. I need that. I think that'd be really funny. So, also, Em, thank you so much for the 8 months with Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'll do my best not to get canceled. So, yeah. Also, yo, what's up, Ace? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Welcome on in. Yeah, Fruit Punch Knuckles. You get 5,000 rings to buy more skins with. Someone apparently used my referral code. So, like, once you're friends with someone, you can see their friend code. And if you use a friend code, I mean, I shared it yesterday in chat. But you get free red coins, too. And then this one, okay, I'm going to show you how to get 50 free red coins. Red star rings. I got to stop calling them coins. They're rings. It's Sonic. Come on. But red star rings, this is the super premium currency. I didn't know this until earlier last night. I think Uber mentioned it in chat earlier. But there's a code. So if you do go to settings here in the upper right menu, got a raid and run? No, please take care of yourself, M. Take care. I hope that the puppy's doing well. thank you so much for dropping by. Again, I hope you had a lovely, lovely end to your weekend. Thank you again for entrusting your community over on this side of the internet. Anyway, you scroll through all these menus. There is, near the bottom, the gift code menu. You're going to click open on that. Thank you, Merm, for the heart, by the way, and the bits. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome to anybody I missed, by the way. It's so good to have you here. Click gift code, open. Here's a free code for you, chat. Forever thanks. Type it just like that. If you type that way. Party Gamer Girl, hello, hi. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining us here. You will unlock 50 red rings. And then you can use the red rings, and I'm going to show you how to use those in a second because I'm excited to. So, yeah, forever thanks. So I remember, there you go. Put that in there. You get 50 for free. Thanks to the dev team, which is cool. Now, there's the shopping cart icon, which my face cam's covering, but I'm going to click this. And then you have the red ring skin packs. These are kind of expensive here, but if you keep scrolling over, they have discounted ones. So there's going to be bundles that you can buy with your red coins or your red rings. Right now I have 80 because of my referral bonus and stuff. Chat, I was talking about this character earlier. Like, yeah, we could get Ryder's Amy, Ryder's Rouge, but I have an Amy and I have a Rouge already. However, I do not have Blaze the cat. And right now, her bundle, like, look at her. She's cool. Her bundle with the skin, with the sticker, with the banner, with tune-up wrenches to level her up, the Omni fragments, and the rings. 10,000 freaking rings for 75. So I just unlocked Blaze. I'm so excited, right? So we're gonna unlock her. Dude, I'm so excited. Look at that. That's cool. I'm equipping the sticker. Unlock a powerful skill by collecting 15 stamps. Whoa, yeah, and then you get stamp bonus for it as well. So that's pretty neat. So I have her, but then if you just have regular rings, like I have 15,000, I'm unlocking, I think, silver. Let's unlock silver. Look at that guy. Pretty cool. And I still have 5,000, so I got to play some matches to get more free stuff. Lady Lunel, thank you so much for the follow as well. And now I've accomplished some achievements to unlock Green Ring's background. Dude, they just throw free crap at you in this game. It's awesome. So, frenetically playing to unlock Cruise. Get in there. Get him. And then you got co-op battles. I was playing, oh my god, guys, there's this mode versus Mech Dragon that I was playing last night. It's so fun. It's like a bunch of you beating the crap out of like one evil raid boss. It's kind of dope. All right, I'm going in my menus here. Look at all these characters. Listen, Rouge Cheerleader, cool, cute character, but come on, man. I got Ryder's Blaze. I'm equipping her. Blaze the cat, leveling her up. I'm using all my wrenches, I don't care. Now I get score bonus during the matches, which is going to be sick. I got my little Sonic Chow. I have all these emotes, all these stickers, and then I have all these emotes as well. And there's just like a lot of fun stuff. And then I got my Rainbow Pride thing. So, there we have it. Wait, why does it say new? Who's new? Oh, Silver is. Sorry. The neurodivergent urge to clear all notifications on the screen. Anyway, chat. Thank you for sending me also invite. Who's Waffle Beagley? Is this going to be who I think it is? Paulo, is this you? I'm assuming Waffle Beagley is wild. Oh yeah, and over here, by the way, in the Friends tab, you can go to, oh wait, no, sorry, I have to show you Cruz in a second here. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, I'll accept you. So, now I can see you. Now I can see all your activity. Now I can click you and snoop. Let's go to your profile, Apollo. Let's see what's going on. Oh, 0 games played? What's that about? Play some games. Play them. Someone escaped early 2000s without getting the Sonicism, but the variety of all the characters is so cool, to be honest. Maybe you do have a little bit of it then. You know? Join us. I wish I could make poor financial decisions in your name. How does one do that? I fear I am bald. Don't make poor financial decisions in my name. What do you mean? I said you don't have to do that. You can play the game for free, which is kind of great. And Miato, thank you for the 97 months. I appreciate that. Anyway, so see this little pirate ship? Down, well, you don't because the QR code's covering it, but now you do. That's our cruise. So, let me assist in your sponsored segment. Okay. If you insist on spending real human money on this game, whether you're buying the battle pass or you're buying something else, what you do is you click the thing you want. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. Nope, never mind. Steam's opening up. Go away, Steam. Cancel transaction. Don't. No. I unlocked this last night and I forgot how. Oh my gosh. Silver is the name. It's Silver the Hedgehog. So Silver Sonic, the name is just Silver. So just a heads up on that. We have announcements. Oh yeah, that is, never mind. Sign up for newsletter, which I already did. Was it down here? There's a way to do this. I should be more prepared. Maybe the store tab? There's like a menu that says like support the creator. Oh, other. You have to go all the way. So, okay. So click the shopping cart on the right side of the screen. And then in the red ring shop, click other in the bottom right. And then you put my name in there, and the code expires every 7 days. So anytime you make a purchase, just make sure the code is available, still valid. You just put in Girbeagly, and then if you do happen to want to spend money, which is not a requirement, because again, the game, if you just grind it, will give you premium currency for free. I am a free-to-play player in every game that I play online, pretty much. But if you're like, I love this game and I want the battle pass or I want a certain skin, you use code Girbeagly and it does help me a little bit, but I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hopefully that helped. Thank you. Anyway, chat, I have Blaze the cat unlocked. I'm so excited to have her. Are we ready? I'm gonna warm up because I'm. Oh wait, I was gonna show you Cruise also. This is a great sponsored segment. You're now a member of Late Night Gang. So once you join a crew, it lets you take on crew score missions in Clash of Crews. Once a day, everyone in the crew can receive skill stars by going to the chat tab and embarking on a treasure hunt, which Nettles was talking about. So look at this. We have 5 crew members right now. Liz is the leader. Oh my gosh, look at all the thumbs up you have. We got Xander, we got Uber, Nettles, and me so far. So just find Late Night Gang. I'm downloading Merm. I hope that you get to join. Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? Where do we go to enter the red coins? I forgot. I'll show you in a second. So we're good vibes is our description. And we have a crew score total of 2,457, which is majority Liz so far. But there's a little chat, which is cute. I'm going to say, hey. Oh, with the little heart from Rouge is actually kind of cute. Oh, wait, everyone has a heart. I'm going to hit heart. Charmy the Bee. Oh, yeah, Mouse. I have this emote unlocked that I've been spamming this in games. Look at Charmy. Look at that little sticker that I use. Isn't that cute? How do I join Late Night Gang? You have to level up enough. And then, there we go. Charmy. Charmy the Bee. It's cute. I'm going to go through and heart everybody's. Because that's cute. Everyone gets heart. Everyone gets a heart. It's not cringe to like your own if you do it either. Alright? If you want bigger number, better person. You know? Those are cute. Alright. Yep, time to grind. You have to be like level, I think like 12 or something. Yeah, Charmy Bee. So cute. Alright, so how to Banana Moon Puppy to add the code. Upper right corner of the screen, the little hamburger menu. Click this. Go to settings. Scroll all the way down on settings. Bottom second to bottom says gift code. Click open. Type in forever THX. Forever thanks. And you'll get 50 free red rings. So there you go. Hopefully that helped. Just go to your settings tab and find a gift code. All right. I'm going to jump in and warm up. Play some Ring Survival. Show you how it's done. With my new cat character. God, I'm such a cat girl. It's unreal. You don't have a gift code option on iPad? You might. So on mobile/iPad, you're going to probably end up having to use the website. So if you go to the Sonic Rumble website, there should be like a code redeem there. Unfortunately, yeah, the method I showed only works on PC. Oh my god, look at all the things. Oh yeah, Charmy B. Boop. Okay. I'm in here. I'm in it. I have not played this round yet. What is this? Oh yeah. Ah! Alright, double jumping. Getting through. Hey! Why'd that person bop me? That's rude. That's mean. Ow! What the poop? I don't like you. And you apparently don't like me. Uh-oh. 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 Those are scaring me. Go over my head, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't know where I am. I mean, I do, but everyone's being mean. Why is everybody being so mean to me? I like that I jumped headfirst into that giant tube. Ow! Hey, leave me alone. Stop being rude to me. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to qualify on my first round. Please. Ah! There's a hole there! That's probably why there's the caution thing. Okay. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, got that. Will I qualify? Question mark. Exclamation point. Get Shrek'd? I am. I got very wrecked by this. Dude, I was the 16th over the line. I almost did not qualify. Oh my god, that was so scary. I got a C ranking, though, which is better than my D rankings from yesterday. Oh my god. The utter chaos. The game is full sensory overload for those of us who are neurodivergent. I'll tell you. So worth it, though. Very fun. There's Charmy B. Spamming more Charmy B. Yeah, if you do download tonight, by the way, it might take a bit for you to get to a point where you can join our crew, but please join the LNG crew if you would like to. 1, 2, and then let Liz, Chronic Daydreamer there in chat, know what your in-game name is, so you can be added once you unlock and request to join. Been loving Mech Drive. Isn't it fun? Oh my god. Won 2 to 3 times so far. That's awesome. The solo modes too, the 1-round modes, are actually really cool. This is like League of Legends, by the way, sometimes, where sometimes, oh my god, I hit a bomb. Sometimes it's more beneficial to like wait to get final hit on like a big thing to steal it from someone else. No, I hit a bomb. Am I 2 years old? I'm not gonna lie. Whoever's got the like weird Sonic trail behind them, that's just the icon of Sonic the Hedgehog, that messes with my brain so bad. That's mean. Hell yeah. There we go. Ah! Please. Let me win. 6th place. That's better than where I was. Oh, that's huge. Let me hit the big guy. 5th place. Come on. Let me qualify, please. 4th place. No, the tornado, you silly bean. You killed me. You messed me up so bad, tornado. You messed me up so bad, dude. 6th place, I qualify, though. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Mobile won't let me redeem the code. So, like I was just saying, for mobile players and iPad players, you're going to have to go to the Sonic Rumble website, and there should be instructions on how to redeem in-game codes, or just Google Sonic Rumble redeem code. And then, there you go. I tried going on the site to redeem on mobile, and then the game launched. It gave me an error saying the code can't be used. Weird. I don't know why that would be. Because it should be. That's the only other way that I know how to do it. That's the only instructions I've been given. Once Equus tires out, attack it to gain some O-rings. Sure thing. Oh, gosh. Sorry to those having issues with the codes. Hopefully we'll get you the things you need. Oh, that was huge. I got launched 50. Bam. There we go. Got launched 50 feet. Yeah, get it. Uh-oh, run away. Ah! Stay away from Aquis. All right, Aquis, I'm staying away from you. No! Okay, I'm safe. So these are like the boss battles that you do against the mech dragon. Just like everyone beats the crap out of a raid boss. I'm 7th place because I'm not doing very well. But it's like more of a co-op thing, which is kind of cool. There we go. 5th place. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away. Oh. Oh, this is going to give me them points, though. 4th place, dude. Fourth. Come on, give me 3rd. Give me 3rd. Come on, get me in there. Get me in there, coach. No. No. Let me. No. Yeah. Oh. Last second hit, and it wasn't enough. Had to close the app for the code to work. Okay, so if you're logged in, maybe. There we go. So thank you to the other people who know how to do it. Dude, I missed out by... Well, I guess that's a lot. 400 points was a lot. I got beat by a Shadow and 2 Rouge cheerleaders. Sonic must be paused. I have to go pick up medication. Please travel safe. Good luck grabbing it. Guys, level 15. Let's go. All right. Dude, this game is pure chaos. I actually love it. It's like... And it's like, I don't even care I lost because I'm just going to jump in and win another round after I redeem all of these. Basketball slide skill. Just received lets you propel yourself forward a fixed distance. You unlock more skills to help. Give it a go along with your next reward, the stomp attack skill. Dude, that's cool. You won your first round even though you haven't played a Sonic game? Dunk. That's awesome. I will let you know that this gameplay is not that far removed from your typical 3D Sonic game. It's just this overwhelming amount of noise and color and action and speed, and it's actually very fun. I love it. I finally played a game and did not get first place. GG's, Brookie, all good. Listen, I'll show my record in a moment so no one feels bad about it. Flameburb, hello. Oh, they're giving me like a training tutorial also. Skills can be used after a certain amount of time passes. Once the button lights up, press it to use your skill. Here on the testing grounds, you press the refresh cooldown button to instantly ready the skill. Okay, cool. So, I'll give me the little default cat guy. So hit C. And then baseball slide. Oh my gosh, that was wild. And then stomp attack. Oh, I just stomped on his head. That was rude. And then it has a pretty long cooldown. That's kind of sick, though. And you can slide into them as well. That's funny. Yo, what's up, Amy? Hello, hi, welcome. I was just impressed I had a winning streak to begin with. Listen, I have not had a winning streak yet. Like an epic skill. Try it on battle. Okay, equip that. So that will help me in future things I do. Oh, I got the Eggman MD fragment, so I can unlock Dr. Eggman soon. Oh, boy. Just lost that Mech Dragon round. It's so wild how quickly it can turn around where someone will just get, like, a huge point bonus at the very end, right? It makes it really exciting, though, because it means it really is anyone's game. Dude, what did I get? Ares Island Coco? Look at that guy. He's a cute little buddy. It's adorable. And then it was a buzzer beater, but we lost by 10 pixels. Oh my gosh. It's so cool though that again you can have like a huge comeback right at the very end of the round. All right. Unlock the new pet. I can level up my pets too, my buddies, my chows, my skill equipped. I'm gonna level her up, actually. Level up, girly. Yeah, level up, girly pop. There we go. Heck yeah. I only have a 190. What did you say yours was? 369%? That's wild. All right. Oh yeah, I want to change my icon. As much as I like Rouge. Got to keep it consistent with Blaze. More of a cat girl than a hedgehog girl. Scramble underway. 6 hours to do this. Score scrambles begun. What's this? Chief Seer higher. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I won mine. Current rewards is Rouge. Oh, it's a new one. So you get into these races where if you play the ring survival mode and you get to 8 rings first, or 8 wins first or whatever, then, or 8 matches played or something like that, you unlock free skins in the game too, which is really cool. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Chef Joe? Welcome. Currently you're at 418% boost. That is actually wild. All right. Chad, I didn't win, but here, I told you I'd show you my... I have 2 first place wins, 5 survival top 3s, and 11 survival games. But I've played more than this because here's another mode. You have to get a score above a D, basically. Yeah, and that's how you get that, yeah, the thumbs up. That's right. Yeah, and it adds to your bonus every time you upgrade. Yep. So this mode, Mech Dragon mode. Watch this. This one's fun. It's like me and a bunch of people just wailing on a monster. I like this mode because you work together, even though it's technically competitive. But it's a really easy way to level up your account and get bonuses and like unlockables. Amy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a big one. Indeed. Is there any way to report a player name? Yeah, so if you go to, I'll show you after this match, but if you find out, if you go to your friends tab, you go to recent players, there should be a way to report right in there. So, there you go. Thank you for not sharing the name either in chat. Just so we can not upset people with that. Loading into the Mech Dragon fight. Dude, these get so chaotic. These get so chaotic. Charmy B, let's go. It is a name. Yeah, I believe it. I've seen a couple already, but yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're in it. Look at this big, scary thing. And it changes it to like a 2D thing. So you hit the balloons to get attacks. And then you use the attacks. Uh-oh, you got to stay out of the red zone because that's where he's going to attack from. It's a lot harder on Steam Deck, I'll tell you that much. I accidentally just lost freaking 60 coins. I wasn't paying attention. So the team can activate your ability to attack. And then you got to attack segments of the body. Try to get like headshots in for extra bonuses. Uh-oh, I'm going to get hurt. Ow! And then he attacks you. And if you run out of rings, you can... I think it knocked out for good, which is tough. There we go. Got some damage in. Yeah, Sonic time! Give me those attacks, baby. Bam! Right in the face. Okay, get out of there so it doesn't hurt me with attacks. We have a couple people AFKing on the bottom. Ouch! Or maybe they weren't. They just knew that that was going to send them headfirst into his freaking electric attack, and I'm the fool. All right, we unlocked Breaking Point, where it's knocked out, and then you get back into a 3D setup, and then you got to get to the front of the dragon and punch it in the face with your attack. And then there's treasure chests that you can whack that will give you more ability to attack so that you get higher score. These people are way too good, dude. I'm going to lose by a long shot. I'm going to lose by a long shot. And then you keep beating up the dragon however you can, and then it puts you back into 2D mode. It's really fun. It's very dynamic, quite honestly. It's a whole mess of a mode. I love it, personally. Sometimes you just got to get the hits in that you can get in, you know? I'm going to die. No. Okay, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. We're good. Woo. Charmy B. Spam Charmy B. For mouse. Oh, 89 damage. 88 damage. And then it has the big life bar you see at the top. Oh, heck yeah. I just need my whole team. The ability to attack. Okay. Are you winning, son? Once I'm not, because I just walked into a flame wall like a fool. Like a little fool. Here we go. 100 damage. Ow, you fool. And by you, fool, I mean me. Dude, I'm losing all my coins. Or all my rings. Come on, me. I'm a better gamer than this. Oh, my God. 100 points. Let's go. Breaking point. All right, damage phase. Let's go. Dude, I'm going to lose this by a lot, I think. I'm going to lose this by a lot. Oh, no. All right. No, dude, they're poaching those treasure chests, too. Okay, I'm just getting headshots in. Go, go, go. Get it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we might actually... no, we're not going to do enough damage to kill it this round. Probably during this phase, though, if everyone cooperates. There we go. It's like we're not that far away from killing it, I don't think. Yeah, code is forever thanks. Exactly. Heck yeah. Oh, I used my dash attack. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. A fool town. We gotta break the crystals before he attacks and hurts everybody. Ah! I don't know if we're... Oh my God, people buzzer beated that. Holy cow, dude. Oh, Brookie, yeah, thanks for the reminders to chat. It's dope. So that they can... Oh! So they can get shocked by lightning like me. I wish I did not suck at this game. I was like, guys, check out this cool mode I was playing till like 4 a.m. I was, and I guess I was bad at it then too, right? Oh my gosh. All right. Run away. No. Fall. No, you fool. No, I just lost so many freaking rings, dude. Ah! I'm so mad. No, I got like juggled. Oh, that was on me. That was terrible positioning. Okay. Bam, 300 damage. Let's go. Kill this guy. He's dead. Finally. Oh, that was hard. Went around a mech dragon where no one died. That's dope. Do you get an achievement for that? Because that's actually pretty sick. Yo, Great Lady, thank you for the 175 stream streak. I appreciate that. I might I didn't even get top 8. Oh, that's rough. I was like, guys, check out this awesome new mode. And then I just got the crap kicked out of me. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. But hey, look it. That was a lot of fun. I leveled up. I got more rings, which means I will unlock more stuff. This game is all about just unlocking stuff. I got co-op battle mission rewards. I'll take it. Tune-up wrenches to like level up my characters. Shards for Sea Captain Sonic. I dig that. Night Blaze. Yeah, they literally have every variation of every character from the Sonic franchise. You know? I didn't either that last run. I usually do. Yeah, I was like, guys, check out Mech Dragon. It's so sick and so easy to place in. Not even top 8. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's... You know what it is? You know what it is? It's, I haven't leveled up Blaze enough, obviously. That's what it is. Definitely that. Oh, gosh. But yeah, check this out. If you're wondering if there's a character, this row right here. So we got, like... We got Toymaker Tails. We got Firefighter Silver. We got Officer Sonic. We got Gold Style Sonic, who wears... Oh boy, what an outfit, buddy. Treasure Hunter Knuckles. We got Captain Shadow. They literally have every variant of, like, any character from... Like, they got characters from the Chaotix in here, right? They got Charmy. They have a million... Like, Cream and Cheese are in here. It's wild. They got Vector, who was one of my favorite characters from the comics way back in the day. So, legitimately, any character that you want to play as, which is dope. I can get new items, too. I'm unlocking the rodeo emote. Guys, I love breakdancing. And then that means I unlock more wrenches to level up my characters more. I'll take that. That's actually dope. Thank you. Thank you. It's like a lot of clicking around, but it is kind of fun to just like increase your bonus. I might actually, you know what? I'm going to level up Rouge the Bat as well. Mama deserves some love too. Because Amy's leveled up to 9 also. I have to save up so I can level up more of these things. Level up that guy too. Why not? Because it all gets added. It doesn't matter what you have equipped. It all gets added to your total. Which is cool. Alright, I'm going to the crew. Chat. Everyone has battles in progress. Otherwise, it'd be like, who do I grab to play? Oh, you party up. I invite to party. That's kind of cool. We got requests. Arhaku adding you. Wally Willowy adding you. Pretty cool. And then we got... Look at all that. Look at everybody. Actually, I'll do it from this menu. Gonna invite a bunch of people to the party. I don't know if I can start, if it like starts a custom game or what, but I'm just gonna invite everybody. Oh, I can only invite like 5 people at once. Wait, maybe not? I don't know. Does it get rejected? Let me know on your end what's happening when I do that. Because if that's messing up your game, I'm sorry. You just get like a spam banner message every 5 seconds from me. It's like, dang, the streamer is desperate. Have you unlocked custom map? Oh, if I don't have custom maps unlocked, then it doesn't count. Oh, wait, no. Create custom match. Yeah, right here. Oh, this is what I got to do. Here we go. Chat, we're doing it. Random. Players only. Play with others. Room ID. Oh, here we go. Chat. I'm going to copy paste this into chat. Feel free to join the room if you want to play. I don't think it's going to be that many of us, but I'll give it a couple minutes because I know some of you are in the middle of a match. There we go. Nettles is in. Also a Blaze the Cat user. Excellent. We're going to win, that means. I'm in a match, please. So I will hold. I will hold for you. I promise. Uber's in. Let's go, Uber, with the Cheerleader Rouge skin. Every time I yell that out, you know who I am, Chad. Brookie's in with the Amy skin. Oh, my God. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I only have, I think, like 7 of you friended or something. So, like, once it fills up more. Heck yeah. If you're trying to figure out how to play, if you click on the mode select, scroll all the way to the right and click join room. You put in the code that I put into the chat there. 1 GUPM, and you'll be able to join the lobby. And then we'll all fight each other, which will be fun. In the meantime, I am spamming Charmy at you. Charmy B. And I'm going to hit you with the... Oh, that move. Music's nice. It is. I really like the music in this game, actually. It doesn't make me rage, which is a good thing. Hey, Charmy B. I'm gonna go, huh? What? What the? Sanic the Hedge Fund? I've never heard of that. Sanic the Hedge Fund? If we have a small enough lobby, we might swap over to like a 1-round thing. We'll see how this works. I don't know. Do we actually get rings from doing these? Custom lobbies? I don't know. Of those people. Never tried this, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Where's mode select? So where it says ring challenge on the bottom of the screen on the main menu, it's got like a little like rotation icon. Click that and then scroll all the way to the right, and then there will be a join room, and then you put the room ID that you see right up here. Here we go. We got Liz in. Let's go. Liz is probably going to crush all of us. I'm just warning you. Another Rouge the Bat enjoyer. I know what you are, chat. So, maybe it will give us bonuses. If not, you get the glory of beating the crap out of me. So, you get the rainbow name. You have to grind for that. You have to do the, like, keep raising your rank. Or keep getting stamp thing. So, very bad at the game. Yeah, me too, as you watched. Applying for jobs, being distracted by stream. It happens. Don't let me distract you, though. Good luck with your search. Yeah, it's the stamps. Yeah, you get the, like, you have to do 15 stamps. You unlock the, like, nameplate. You get, like, special skills. It's, like, some really cool stuff in there. So, we'll hold. We'll wait until a couple more people join. Oh, yeah. Do Miles. Giving you the thumbs up. Yeah, they should give us all the rainbow name for free. I agree. I want it. Who's in the middle of a mech dragon match? Well, we're waiting for people to join if you want to join. If you're out of it now. Go for it. Finally able to make my own username and whatnot. Feel free to add me. User same as on here. You feel free to add me, because I'm not going to, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to remember everybody after this match. But feel free. How do I join? Okay, so go to the mode select. Yeah, you got to play a little bit more Flameburb if you're brand new to the game and you're not past like the intro stuff. You won't be able to join most likely. But once you unlock custom modes, you can go to the if you click Ring Challenge on the bottom of the screen with a little rotation icon, you can switch the game mode and then scroll all the way to the right, and there should be something that says Join Room, and then you have the room ID at the top of my screen here. So I need to grind to unlock it. Yeah, if you're brand new, you might. Yeah, you have to reach a certain level to get mode select. So, yeah, if you don't have... Okay, we might have to do just 5 of us. You might need to grind more. Xander joined. Okay. So, yeah, you don't join in invite, Aruhaku. You join in, like, the process... There you go. You joined. The process I just described. So... Jigathy, hey, it's all right. I'll be playing this game a lot more, even after these streams, because I have it on my Steam Deck now, and I was playing this till like 4 in the morning. Not even a joke. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Welcome. Hello, hi. Been in too much pain to start playing this. Maybe next time. All good. I will be on and off. I saw some people in our Discord using the looking for group and general gaming section to talk about the game. So, pretty cool stuff. So, got to make sure I click the link. Thank you for clicking the link. Appreciate that a lot. All right. We got 7 here. Mouse, can you not join yet? If you can't, we're going to run one, and then maybe you'll be able to join the next one. So, notice there's a room code. Oh, yeah, the thing I mentioned like 5 times. I'm glad you finally noticed. I don't think I can. All right, we'll run one. Maybe you'll be leveled up enough by the time we're through with it. 7's a good number, I think. Because that's... It's gonna... I'm gonna get my butt kicked in the first round, guaranteed. Seaside Hill Run 2. I have not done this one. Oh, fun. Floating platform sink if 3 people hop on together. Oh, great. Do not intentionally sabotage me, chat. I will be so angry at you. All right. Here I go. Here I go. A killing again. There we go. I don't know what I just did. I think I hurt somebody. Did I harm you? I'm sorry. Ah! Doesn't matter. I stink. Oh my God. Xander! Are you kidding me? Where's an angry... Wait, where's my angry emote? Ah, that was me being angry at you. Are you kidding me? Right as I tried to jump, I get knocked in the water. Dude, am I really this far behind? There's no shot. One of you is going to get caught up too. Guaranteed. This is okay. I'm getting all the rings. Which makes me... Oh, yeah. I did it. Oh, no, I didn't. I am going to freak out. I'm going to freak out, dude. Oh, I just noticed, by the way... Oh, my God. I just noticed, by the way, it says qualified 2 of 16. So does that mean as long as we make it to the end, we all technically qualify for the next one? I think that's it. Nettles. Okay, yeah. This is just for ring bonuses. Dude, I stink. Dude, am I the crappiest player of this game of all time? Yeah, you owe me therapy money now. Oh, no. Alright, so that means that, like... No, this is kind of good. This means that we're all probably headed for the final round, I think, right? Because, like, the final round's, like, 8 or something. This will just give us, like, warm-up. Oh, my God, Liz, how did you get so many rings? It's not a Sonic game if you don't end up raging at some point. Truly, though. God. Can't be too crappy if you still have fun. I have a blast with this. This is actually so fun. Alright, we'll see. Fall glowing path. Oh, God. Fail 2 times, you're out. Okay, if you fall 2 times, you die, chat. This is a warning. Oh, God, I hate... This is horrible. Hey, hey, who bumped me? Who just bumped me? I swear to goodness gracious. Oh, oh my God, it's coming. All right. No, it's fine. I just baseball slid at someone. Did I hit someone? I don't think so. I think they got hit by something else, and I... Okay, I got coins. Oh, okay, yeah, the first person to die sends the rest of us to the final round. Are you kidding me? And it's me? No, it's not. Wait, you get 2 lives. Sorry. I was dead for good. I was so angry. I was like, there's no way it's me. I was gonna be so mad, dude. That was such a genuine angry moment. That would have been such crap. I hate you. Whoever just did that, I hate you. Wait, I won. Oh. Just spinning forever in the sky. Oh my God. Oh God. Who got limbed? Did no one get a limbed? We ran down the timer. Wait, no, someone died, right? We had 7, right? We're all fine. The back-to-back switch up. Dude, I thought I was dead for sure. Someone knocked me off at the end. I don't know which one of you freaks did that, but you're in trouble. I almost died. That was so close. That was so close. Yeah, the emotion. Sorry, I'm an emotional gamer. Sorry, I come from Overwatch. Derogatory. Okay. Okay, great. Sure. I can't even jump over. I swear to Christmas. Okay, good. Someone else hit that one. Okay. Maybe kind of rude. Okay, so that gate's going to go down now. And then we all drop down. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm just going through the ones that people have already taken. That's great. I guess it's better than nothing, right? How did you get so far ahead of me? Oh, okay. Okay, whack that guy. Whack that guy. Give me my points. I'm in 3rd place. All right, I'm doing better than I thought I would do in that regard. But not really. Chat, why are you beating me? Wait, oh my God, I didn't mean to do the laugh sticker. Oh, God. No, let me hit him! Noise stream, but we played this for the next tip goal? Oh, God. You know how ugly that would be? Do you know how horrible that would be for my brain? My brain specifically. Very important brain, by the way. Who killed the last samurai dude and just got buzzer beating me down to 4th place in the last second? Which one of yous did that? Which one of yous? I'm mad. Whoever just did that. You gave third place to Brookie. And if it was Brookie who did that, you know what? I think that that's ridiculous and silly. Anyway, now you know how it works. It looks like will all mainly qualify for the last round, which kind of makes it fun. Don't you charmy bee at me, chat. I'll charmy bee back at you. Alright. I'm going to run another one of those. But also, if you want to join, you got 1 GUPM. Chat admit to nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, get a lawyer because you're going to need to lawyer up, chat. After that treatment of me, of your streamer. Yeah, run it back. We're going to run it back. I'm going to give people a couple minutes to join the lobby. So, I don't know if anyone has unlocked custom mode, but we'll give you a few minutes to join a lobby. Sorry, not sorry if it was me. Well, did you strike someone at the very end? Because if you did, then that was you. That's very rude and mean at the same time. At what part do you unlock custom mode? I don't actually know. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention when I was leveling up last night. I was just on the grind. But I'm assuming it's probably not too deep into the game. Probably, I don't know what level you are now, but like I noticed I started unlocking stuff around like level 8, 9, 10-ish. So, just get your grind on. Just play a couple games. I think I played like a dozen games before I had all the features unlocked that I have currently. So, that's the... Oops, no, I didn't mean to... No, how do I cancel? No, I didn't mean to hit that button. That was literally not on purpose. Yeah, between 10 and 20. I gave people enough time to join. It's fine, I guess. We'll see what happens. That was a pretty good crew. And again, maybe I'll do, like, in the future, this and other games in this genre for, like, a community game night would actually be kind of fun. What is this one? Dash to the goal. Oh, God. Well, we all qualify automatically as long as we don't die, so that's good to know. I'm going on my own way, chat. Or not! This is a terrible idea. What the... Criminy Christmas. It's okay, I'm fast. I was like, oh, sand... quicksand pit. Maybe if I step in that, that'll be great. Okay, huge. Tornado over the top. Bam! I don't know who I hit. Liz, I think it was you. That's what you get for being good at the game. That's what you get, chat. I'm petty that way. I stole your coins at the end, too. That's right. I'll do that. I'm known to do these things. No, of course you got the thing right before me. Give me them coins. Or those rings. Brutal. The game is about survival. Brutality is part of nature. That's what you get. No, Liz! I can't believe you still beat me. I can't believe you still beat me. Oh. Right at the end. Unreal. I was sitting there griefing the crap out of you that entire round, and you still beat me. And got higher number of rings because you got second place. That is unreal. I put in so much effort to try to take down the top-seeded favorite. Law of the Sonic Jungle, truly. Oh my gosh. So, like, I can't win via skill. I can't win via underhanded meanness. How do I win, chat? How do I bribe you to let me win? Maybe if you didn't grief, you'd win. Okay! Well, playing with skill hasn't worked yet, okay? I'm bad. Not another one of these. So as long as you don't fall twice, we all move on to the final round. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Give me them rings. Delicious onion rings. Hey! I wanted those. I wanted them. Hey! What in the world of wacky sports? I hate my life! I was about to die, and then I didn't for some reason. That's amazing. Have you tried the power of friendship? Do I look like an anime protagonist? I'm the goofy sidekick. Funky hello, hi, welcome. Now I want onion rings so bad. I always do. That's my secret. It's my secret cap. I'm in like 4th place on the lead. No, I'm 3rd. Let's go. Liz, you're still in striking distance of me. Be warned, I'm approaching your location rapidly. I don't think enough. Listen, the Discord bot was being mean to me. Collect the most O-rings, everyone. Cackled out loud while stomping on Brian. That was mean. What do you mean, oh no, this one? That's not great. That's not a good sign. I don't know what that means. Whoa! Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Grandma's chicken tenders. Can I please get up there? Thank you. Oh, good. Xander's stealing all my coins. Per usual. This is how I know some of you. This is how you're known in the community. Coin stealers. Or ring stealers. Hello. Okay, okay, okay. 4th place. I stink still. You have to be mean. Give me that 100. 100. Send me up there, baby. The untapped lands of joy and winning. Ah! Okay. Dude, I will eat your family! What the heck? What? You know what? What if I just eat myself into the waters below? I am... Sixth place, dude. I was 3rd place. I'm going to leave on a vacation and never stream again, and you'll go, where's streamer? Where's the group grief at the end there, where I lost like 1,200 rings. That is the community brain cell at work syncing up. All right, anyway, so I'm glad I could show you how to do a custom room. I hope you had a lot of fun beating the crap out of your streamer. Oh my god, dude, that was brutal. That was the meanest thing. Anyway, I think that was gonna be it for that was so much fun. Honestly, I would love to like incorporate this game into like a regular rotation of stuff because there are so many game modes that they're gonna be adding, more characters that they're gonna be adding somehow. You just unlock stuff really fast in this game, and it's a familiar enough formula that it's like super accessible, and the fact that it's a free game on Steam and mobile, again on Android and iOS. Thank you again, by the way, Sonic, Team, Sega, WeHype, everyone who worked on this game for sponsoring me tonight for this game. It was really, really fun. I will probably... I'm glad that's a quote now. Wonderful. Love to see community bonding, right? I am going to look at some clips here that y'all made and hopefully added the right hashtags, although I'll look at the ones without the hashtags too, but I had to mention that there's some hashtags. I'm glad I unlocked Blaze the cat. Maybe not my lucky charm that I thought she would be. She will not stop clapping. She's just really proud of herself for that 7th place finish out of 7 people. This game's fun. It's cool. It would be great for a community game night in the future, honestly. But another big shout out to our sponsors. Let me load up some of the clips that y'all made. Keep adding me as a friend in the game, and I will keep accepting y'all. Hopefully I'll be able to add everyone in the late night gang, the LNG crew that we set up, so I can keep doing that and having fun with y'all. And then you can invite me to your matches and stuff if you see me online at like 1 a.m. playing my Steam Deck when I should be sleeping. 10 out of 10 game, like truly so fun. Let me see what clips y'all had, and I have 3 codes to give out. Of course, when you close the game is when I'm leveled up to play with y'all. Listen, I just said we're going to be doing more. I promise. I promise. I'm going to go to the clip section of my stream here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clips made so far. Looks like we have Nettles, Austin, Uber, Grooch, and Banana Moon Puppy. Again, I promise you I am not selecting these because I did. If I don't select yours, it does not mean I dislike you. There we go. That's what I was gonna say. So I got the Charmy Bee sticker. Let's go. Okay, let's freaking go. Actually, let me open this as a new window. That will be easier. Poor streamer. Yeah, it should be called that. So, unfortunately, it appears I'm terrible at this game. Me too. Oh my gosh. Me too. All right. Let's see here. Let's give you guys some codes. Got a few of them. Wait, hold up. Gonna dox my entire search history. You're gonna see me being like, what does this word mean on Google? All right. We have, starting with Nettles, so good at this game. Hashtag Sonic Rumble. Hashtag Girbeagly Rumble Challenge. I clicked the wrong thing. That's awesome. I'm really awesome at my job. All right. What is this about? What's this one all about, yeah? I missed the ramp! I stink! Wait, I need the boost! Oh my god, bro. Dude, why do I suck at this game? Oh! I don't suck that bad. I had a crazy surfboard that got me ahead. I'm doing okay, I think. I gotta qualify. That's all that matters. Who is electrocuting my bum? Why are you doing this? Oh my gosh. It's pretty good. I missed the ramp. I stink. Wait, I need the boost. Oh my god, bro. I have to rewatch because what was happening here. Dude, why do I suck at this game? Oh! I don't suck that bad. I had a crazy surfboard that got me ahead. Me thinking I'm good. Immediately jumping into the electrocution, by the way. Amazing. Watching on mobile while doing dishes. All good, Austin. Yeah, you can just add me by my username Girbeagly in the game, and I'll add the people that I recognize. And then if I don't recognize you, but I see you in the LNG crew in the game, then I'll add. There. Yeah, who's electrocuting my bum is also a great quote. All right, Austin submitted this one. It says, was it worth it? Oh, God. Okay. No, it boots up the clips that way.
Probably.
Oh, I remember what happens here.
I'm 7th place? It's all about rings, yeah? 3rd place? This was worth farming. Oh, no, it wasn't! Sorry.
Yeah, maybe not worth it. It kind of was, like, in the beginning. Kind of was. I like that you're adding the quotes and attributing them to me like anyone else would have said those. But thank you, Corey. I'd love no one else would say that string of words together. That was your favorite? Yeah. Immediately finding out after, yeah. Everyone said they're rude. Okay. Wait, why does it keep doing that? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, Uber sent this one in.
Ow! Don't touch me.
It says, everyone said they're rude in Brian's Canadian school. So we'll see what this is. I think I saw these on the Discord last night. Sorry, Morgan just texted me as well. All right.
With your bird town. Oh. No! You're rude! You're like, everyone calls you rude. Everyone, I know they do. They've said it to me at school in Canada.
Yeah, you won't even know who the people are that I'm talking about, but they know you, and they know you're rude and that you're Canadian at the same time. Or you're not Canadian. So, yeah, Canada school. That one's pretty good. It's a good contender. I'm going to hit refresh in case more were taken in the oh, yeah. There's a couple more. Grooch sent this one through. Like, why does it do that? Why does it push me down that far? I want to just watch the clip. That's why I clicked the thing to watch the clip. Come on, Twitch. Small, multi-billion-dollar website. All right, this is called No Noms. Oh, I feel like we're going to have a few of these.
Send me up there, baby. The untapped lands of joy and
This was
and
moments ago.
Ah! Okay. Dude, I will eat your family! What the heck? Why?
I did not realize I peaked the
What
mic
if
that much.
I just eat myself into the waters below? I am... Sixth place, dude.
That
I
was unbridled rage, by the way,
place.
chat.
I am going to leave on a vacation and never stream again, and you'll go, where?
And I kept
Streamer.
getting hit.
Where's-
I kept getting hit, dude. Oh, holy crap. Oh. That is so rude. Banana Moon Puppy with, I'm assuming the same moment in the stream.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I will eat your family! What
Just-
the heck? Why?
That almost works better because it's like back to back, like so fast. But that's really good. Oh, good lord. Hey, what's up, Slade? I'm just clipping the moment. You don't need to watch my... Okay. It was so I felt that, okay? I felt there was something primal inside me. Yeah, truly from my soul. When that... Dude, when you get hit like 20 times in a row, like what else do you do? What else do you do but yell? The why is killing me. Well, you're gonna hear it
I
again.
will eat your family! What the heck? Why? You know what? What if I just eat myself into the waters below? I am...
I'm gonna enter chat by screaming, I will eat your family.
Sixth place, dude.
Cannibalism can't be
third
against
place.
us on
I
Twitch,
am
right?
I'm going to leave on a vacation
The
and never stream
distinct
again. And
enunciation.
you'll go, where's streamer? Where's...
Of each word, 10 out of 10. Professional voice actor here. Most creative threat reward goes to Brian. New alert of some kind, maybe. Yo, what's up, Lurker? Hello, hi.
The group grief at the end there, where I lost like 1,200 rings.
I kind of love this one because it has the debrief of me, like, being like, I cannot believe y'all, like, the group grief. Because that was crazy, dude. The where streamer got me. It'd be a good alert, you know it? Oh, it probably would be. Probably would be. All right, Nettle sent this one. Poor streamer. Thank you for using the hashtag. Just for the Sonic crew, because they might end up taking the clip
I will eat your family!
and
What
reposting
the
it to
heck?
their official
Why?
socials, is what they said.
You know what?
So they're
What
going to
if
be
I just
tracking
eat
it
myself
by the
into
hashtag.
into the
So
waters below? I am...
I'm just going to keep rewatching this moment over and over, apparently.
Sixth place, dude. I was
Oh my...
third place.
Mouse,
I am
listen.
going to...
We've hung out with each other too much. here.
And never stream again, and you'll go, where's streamer?
It's the same
Where's-
brain. Trade in the brain cell back and forth. Like it's a overdue library book. Twitch chat here to grief streamer. Yeah, that sounds about. That just, I will eat your family on their social. I don't know if you've seen the unhinged posting that the Sonic team regularly does on their socials. Like, they lean heavy into meme culture. I feel like this would maybe fit. They might, like, there is a chance. Who knows? All right, so Slade, same thing from Slade here. I hope everyone got that out of their system. It was so fun. Chat, I don't know. This is going to be tough. So I'm going to put these names just on a randomizer. So I'm going to put these in a randomizer. I will spin the randomizer here momentarily. Wheel of names I'm going to be using. And so I'm going to, oh my God, it has my old Jump King getting over it. I am bred Soma. That's wild. All right. So I'm going to be adding, who do we have here? We have Nettles as one. I only have 3. Again, I'm not picking people because I don't like you if you don't end up getting one. We have Uber, Banana Moon Puppy. We have Grooch. And then I can click your name in the chat and whisper you the code. And if you're someone who's like, I only downloaded this for you and I don't think I'm going to play it anymore, you can always pass your code on to someone else who does like the game more than you. Austin. Slade, you said you didn't want to be entered into this giveaway? Or you did? That's on you. Austin, also, I don't know. I'm assuming you wanted to be added to this as well. Well, let me know, mods. It's okay if you want to be. You're allowed to be rewarded for also being viewers. So, guess who just unlocked Amy? Let's go. I'm not entering. We're just clipping. Okay. I want the reward to go to people who will play. Okay. So, we have these 5 people. 2 of you will not get codes. I apologize. I wish they had given me 5. But I'm going to spin the wheel for the first code, and then I will whisper you in chat with the code once I have all 3 winners here. All right? So, here we go. And again, if you change your mind on using the code, you can always give it to someone else. It's number 1 is going to be Uber. Actually, you're going to have a higher chance. All right, so Uber will get 1 code. Yeah, let's go. Woo. All right, 2 more codes to distribute. And this will unlock Rider Sonic. One of the like cool EX banner things. And then you also get, I believe, a sticker. That's cool. Nettles and Uber. There we go. Just downloaded it. Total noob at gaming, but I love it. It's a fun game. It's actually like pretty easy to get into. All right, so we have Uber, Nettles, and final winner. Looks like it will be Grooch Banana Moon Puppy. I'm so sorry, Austin. I'm so sorry. Ah! It makes me so sad. But those are our 3 winners. Thank you for everyone who clipped things. Let me get these codes over to y'all. I'm going to whisper you here momentarily. Yeah, GG's to the winners. Uber, Nettles, Grooch. Thank you to those who clipped and participating in the Rumble Challenge. Yeah, GG's only. So, let me get those codes to you just before I forget. Let me get them to you before I forget, because I forget all the time. Whoa! A bunch of you used the creator code, apparently. Thank you for doing that. I hope you enjoy your time with the game. I will be playing again quite a bit tonight. But looking forward to that. That's going to be good. All right. No worries. I just wanted to make a clip for fun. Well, thank you. That's really nice of you. All right. Nettles, or Uber first up. I am whispering you here on Twitch, so make sure you check your whispers here. I think I'm whispering you. Am I whispering you? Here we go. Uber. Owl. There you are. All right. Just to let you know, my whispers will expire after, I believe, 24 hours. So if you have any questions, you can just ask me like in the Discord or something. I missed the sponsored segment. All good, Ace of Snakes. Welcome on in, though. All right, but I'm sending this one through first, making sure it's right. Again, if you're playing on mobile, you're going to have to go to the website and make sure your game is closed when you enter it on the website. If you're playing on Steam, you can do it in-game in the gift code section. So, Uber, that one's to you. One code down. There you have it. Hopefully, you can access that in your Twitch whispers there. Next up is Nettles, I believe I said, yes. Nettles and then Grooch. All right, Nettles and Grooch. So, Nettles, I will send you your code next. And all three of you are getting the same prizes for the game. Pretty cool because then you don't have to pay for the cool things. All right, cool. I see you got it. You're welcome, Uber. Nettles. This is going to you. Let me know if you get that. Hopefully you did. And then Grooch, you'll be our final winner of the code. I think the last time I did a code giveaway on this channel was for like Pokemon Scarlet Violet way back in the day. So that's kind of wild. I am Grooch. I am Grooch. All right, Grooch. There's your code. Let me know that you got it. Just confirm in chat. And then hopefully you'll be able to enter those in-game and enjoy those codes. Got it? Thanks. Okay, awesome. I can close your window. And then Grooch, let me know if you got yours. And then chat. I'm probably going to change the... let me see here. Let me change the title of the stream. Got it? Awesome. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. All right. Sponsorship over, so I think I might just do like some chill power wash, if that's cool with everybody. Power Wash Simulator 2. Because I haven't gotten to play this game a lot, and I want to just kind of vibe. And we can just like chat. Let's get weirder. Yeah, now we can get weird again. Sponsorship over. This helped you get the rainbow name? Let's freaking go, Uber. I love that. No beans tonight, but it was fun watching y'all play. Merm, it's good to just have you here. Yeah, sponsorship over Pinar. All right, I'm changing this to just vibing, you know? And then that way people who click through will not be as confused as to why I would be in the Sonic category. If somehow unlocked Rouge, best day of my life, let's freaking go. Yeah, it's awesome. All the stuff that you can get for free in the game. Yeah, Power Wash Kitties, we get to pet the cats again. This will only be my second time. Guys, I have saved this game for stream. I want to play this only on stream. So we can, like, vibe and chill. No chill Sonic Rumble games. What we will do lots of chill Sonic Rumble games in the future. I promise. I think it would be kind of fun to do a community game night where we do Fall Guys and Sonic Rumble. I think it would be kind of neat. Not been reading anything. I just click buttons. It's kind of like intuitive. You'll figure it out. So yeah, our families are once again safe for now. Yeah, I will not eat your families. Yeah, Bilk. If I had the brain power to play some Hollow Knight right now, I might do it. But I really did want to give this another shot because I was enjoying it. Some power wash stimulator too. So 24-hour Sonic Rumble. That would be actually wild. So that would be like way too. No, thank you. No, thank you, actually. That sounds like I would just be losing my mind the way that I did when I broke there for a second. But like non-stop. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will be 25. Oh, that's terrible. It's a heck of a swap up. Hollow Knight is a high spoons game. It really is. Like, I want to like play. I don't want to like perfect run it, but like I want to play at the skill level that I know I can play it at, kind of thing. And I know that part of that is just like practicing, but I'm already out of practice now with the amount of time it's been, and I kind of want to just like get like focused on it whenever I have time. So glad the corset fit, by the way. Yeah, if y'all didn't see, I wrote it over on the Discord, but the corset that Merm sent me very kindly. Thank you again for your generosity. Morgan, it's funny, Morgan has the matching one in white, and she was like, I was like, we have to do like a photo shoot together with the two of us in it. So we might do that at some point. But she helped me lace it up and wear it, and it was really cute. So thank you again so much for that. That was really nice. Yeah, corset moms. All right, Power Wash Sim 2 for just a little bit. Let's just vibe for a tiny bit here. I forgot it puts you in this like cool little office. Kitty sounds. Yeah, cute corset moms would be really neat, right? All right, chat. Does stream look and sound okay? Oh, I forgot I have this way weird, wacky. Can I remap buttons yet? Or did they not have that yet? Oh, they don't have it yet. Okay, that's fine. Washer styling. Washer cosmetics. I forgot how I can change me equipment. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's... Okay, that's handy. Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. Oh! Bubbles looked at me the way Elsa did earlier today. One of my friends bought me Hollow Knight and Silksong so they would have more people to talk about with it. I don't even have the spoons to play Date Everything, so I'm just doing games that I can load up for 10 minutes and then leave. 11 Deep Space Crane game. I mean, hey, we all have, like, limited spoons, so do what serves you, you know? Hollow Knight is pretty dope, though. It's fun, but it does take a lot of concentration. Definitely need Power Wash vibes tonight. All right, I seriously hope that I can provide some good energy tonight, because I definitely need it as well with everything going on. So, thank you for hanging out. I hope that this is a great end to your weekend. I hope it's a great start to your week. Maybe gives you a little bit of hope or a little bit of energy to tackle the challenges in the upcoming week. And it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for vibing, chat. Now we're allowed to like, cuss and stuff. It's great. Safe chat is stuck on my iPad, and it censored the word corset. What? iPad hates women. I just gave Ulysses a bath. Purchase furniture via the furniture catalog in the shop. Oh, I was wondering why my controller was drifting, and it's the freaking thing where my freaking Xbox controller is plugged into my computer also, so it's trying to make me use a controller to play the game instead. How about you? Stop that. How about stop drifting, little wiener face? There we go. Whoa. Okay, how do I get the frickin' mouse off the screen? Uh-oh. Chat, did I just, like, screw up stream completely? Is, like, my whole overlay all screwed up now? I think I did. Didn't know this was Tokyo Drift. Hold up. Now I gotta fix crap. Did it look okay? My OBS is all fricked up now. I don't know how that just did that. If it looks okay, that's good. It looks fine on my end? Okay. I guess that's kind of all that matters. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. All right. Why is it pulling my... I don't know why it's like pulling my mouse onto... There we go. All right. I fixed it. We're good. We're good. Finally, we can get to the relaxation part. All right, Ulysses, you get an extra pet. And then Squeak. Oh, Squeak! What a name. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? Hello. Hi. You're in my back pocket right now at work, so be normal. It actually doesn't matter you're muted. Chat, how do we make Hoodie's phone vibrate just like nonstop? It'd be so funny. Like back pocket, just constantly, your ass is just constantly vibrating. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of this job. Okay, let's go. Finally in it. Chill vibes only. We win these, chat. We're going to have good talks tonight. We're going to have good energy in the chat. Thank you for joining me earlier than I normally go live tonight, by the way. And just like big vibing with me. I really appreciate that a ton. I hope that we have fun tonight. Everyone type voot. I'm sure that'll work. Don't vibrate Hoodie's ass. He's at work. I feel like that would be a benefit. Also, audio okay? Let me know. Let me know, chat. Now that I've screamed into the microphone that I'm going to consume people's families. Yeah. Voot, voot. Thank you for the confirmation, all right. I'm glad it's good. So, yeah. If you haven't seen this yet, this is the brand new powerwash. Stimulating. It's pretty stimulating. It's pretty good, I'll say. I can swap between a large number of weapons. It also double as the sound of a lobotomy. Me when the drill finally pierces my skull and I'm free of thought, of complex thought. We will power wash your family until there is naught but shreds left. That would be a terrible way to go, honestly. Like, oh my god. We're stimulating the power wash now. Is that what? Oh, God. You can't. Stop ruining my favorite little Dubby snack. Stop it. I had one last night. I thought of chat, and I was mad. Just a little frontal lobe scramble, right? Like a breakfast item. Like a scrambled egg. Exactly. Deals on the weekends. Chat, can I pull you for a moment? It's around 7 p.m. I need dinner, but I'm out of energy. Do I figure out something to cook or walk to the taqueria on the corner, get a burrito? Oh my god. If you have the excess funds, taqueria burritos are like one of the greatest things that we've ever invented as humans. That said, if you have the spoons, I don't know what you have in your pantry that might rival that, but it's the weekend still. And if you haven't treated yourself in a while, that'd be a really good thing to treat yourself to. That sounds really awesome. Always vote for burrito, yeah. You know the answer. Yeah, you're asking because you know the answer already deep down. Right? I was grinding in Sonic Rumble to unlock crews, and I've finally done it. Brookie, let's go. Join the crew. Let's go. Heck yeah. Wait, I have to look up what button makes the whole screen glow like a dark light in a hotel room. Dirt highlight is Q. Alright. Boom. Yeah, I do, if you insist. Treat yourself. You're beautiful and wonderful, and you deserve it. Alright? You know me. I want every girly pop I know to treat themselves right. And all the cool dudes, too. And all the people who don't really identify as either of those things. You deserve to treat yourself. I try to, like... You know me. I'm bad at treating myself. I'm trying to get better at it. I was talking to Morgan about this yesterday, like for a while, about how, weirdly enough, the silver lining to all the horrible crap going on in my life right now is I'm really starting to believe in myself. I'm starting to, like, believe people actually like me. I'm starting to believe I deserve nice things and kindness. And it's a hard thing for me to do because y'all know me. My imposter syndrome has dictated my life for a long time. But the moment that I started, like, deprioritizing, like, silly, ridiculous, like, social optics and being like, there's, like, obviously so many more important things going on in my life and in the lives of others around me, I was like, you know what? I got to stop, like, beating myself up all the time. I got to use my platform to be a little bit more positive. I want to be a better role model for people. I want to, like, actually just take responsibility for the thing that I built, right? So this is 40. Yeah, exactly what we were talking about. This is what 40 is going to be for me, is a little bit more self-love and hopefully proving to people that it's possible and you're worthy. Because we all are worthy just by existing, just by being born. There's a lot of people who say you have to earn shit, but you don't have to earn anything. You deserve things. Yo, what's up, Neat Sauce? We are washing now. I did a hour and plus of sponsored contact for Sonic Rumble, which was really fun. But welcome on in. But yeah, I don't treat myself very much, but the past couple weekends, especially because if we are going by an earning metric, which like will be the gentle way for me to learn to treat myself, things have been just super bad. Things have been really bad these past 2 weeks. They've been really terrible for me and my family. And as a result, I am trying to give myself like just little things. Like I bought myself a really cute sweater from the women's section of a clearance sale that was $7. So I thought that was pretty cute and pretty fun to be able to get. I like this or last weekend I told you I bought 2 games on deep discount, 2 indie games I've wanted to play for a while. And I've been having a blast with them. I've already put like 50 hours into them on my Steam Deck. So just like very little things that are like inexpensive and aren't going to break the bank or make me, you know, overspend or be irresponsible. You know, it's still healthy escapism because it's not like me indulging in like overconsumption or opulence. But I'm treating myself in a way that I deserve to be treated, in a way that I've wanted to be treated for a while. I just have been too scared to treat myself that way because I feel like I appear wasteful to others, or I appear ungrateful for this stuff I already have, or whatever it might be. A lot of like brainwashing that was put into me when I was really young. And I'm trying to be better at it because y'all deserve to do that for yourselves too, especially on the weekend. So if you're buying yourself a burrito, fucking buy yourself the burrito. Go enjoy a delicious food. Go treat yourself to a nice warm meal that you didn't have to cook, that someone else put their time and energy and love into. That's like real like soul food, you know, like just a way to like reconnect with your spirit and recharge it for a moment. I've really been trying to focus on stuff. Yeah, the clearance find high is... Morgan and I have always been frugal. We combined, you know, have, you know, had a couple dozen bucks to our name at various points in our lives. Like, we have come a long way, but we still remember what it was like then, and we always prepare, and we always try to have, like, emergency funds and save up and still be as frugal as possible and not overconsume and not, you know, do anything that's, like, unhealthy escapism when we can. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's, like, worth it to do those types of things for yourself every now and then. Go buy the frickin' clearance skirt for $4. Go get yourself a $12 burrito. That's not going to, you know, if you have the means to get that, and it's something you know you will get a positive experience out of, do that for you. You do deserve that. Meant to say this last night, but self-love is one of the most difficult journeys, and it's lifelong. But like you said, it's important to dismantle the unrealistic expectations placed on us. We deserve good things responsibly. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's like, in the meantime, to help offset like any weird guilt I have, you know, I just donated a ton of money to the like Feeding America and like World Central Kitchen and a bunch of places that are helping people who need additional food and benefits. Stuff like that. Like, if you feel bad, like, do that also. You know, if you're like, I'm not worthy of just accepting the self-love like in a vacuum, because that, you know, that's a baby step up towards what the ultimate goal is, which is like guilt-free self-love. But if you're not there yet, give a little bit, you know, donate some books to a library, do something, donate some clothes to like a place that distributes those to people who are undergoing financial hardship. All that stuff can be like part of this journey. It's a local place that's been there for forever years. They're still cheap. They're city cheap. Well, hey, and you're supporting a local business, and that's really cool. If you absorb more nutrients from food, you enjoy more too. Yeah. And then when I treat myself to good food, I'm like, I don't have to eat Chet's family. So that's a bonus, right? I donated to my local food bank after my last paycheck. Heck yeah. Yeah, a lot of my friends who volunteer for food banks are saying they need less canned goods because canned goods require can openers. They need like less mac and cheese because those require like butter and milk. They would prefer to get funds right now. If you can donate to your local food bank with actual money, then they can use the money to buy the things that they need, whether that's stuff that makes it easier for them to distribute stuff, or if it's stuff that lets them buy the ingredients that people would need in combination with the food being donated. It's been a minute since I read the study, but something like that. Yeah, no, serotonin and dopamine go a long way in physiological responses within our bodies, so absolutely correct research on that, Mins. Check if you can donate money to local school lunch programs. That too, yep, a lot of stuff like that. Really benefits from our kindness and our generosity and care. You can eat my family minus my sibling. Give Breed the power washing sim and Indian food and nobody's family gets munched. Yeah, that was a really nice thing that Ashley donated so that Morgan and I could get Indian food and treat ourselves to that. That was a really nice thing to do. That was one of the nice things we treated ourselves to recently. That Indian food rocked. It was so good. Thank you for that info. You're welcome. It's one of those things I try to spread around on socials, but there's so much going on, it can get kind of lost in the mix, right? But yeah, a lot of food banks, or at least the ones my friends have volunteered at and the ones around me have been like, hey, please don't donate just the same like can of Navy beans over and over again. We need people who are donating like can openers. We need people who are donating money so we can buy them can openers or whatever. So that's kind of the thing going on right now with a lot of the like food hardship stuff. So back with taquitos, that sounds good. I don't know if it's old information or if it was even true at the time, but I've heard food banks are so much better connected than the general public. They can turn a donation into so much more. Yes, so they can maximize a donation way better than the average consumer can. So you're like, oh, I can only donate $5, and it's why every time we do charity fundraising, I'm like, that's $5 more than zero. And these organizations have been around for so long that they are way better at stretching $1. You know, it's like what I tell you for St. Jude. Oh, I can, quote, only donate $1. Well, that $1 let St. Jude just buy, you know, rubber gloves or buy a box of tissues or hand sanitizer, stuff that, like, the organization needs to run. Same thing with food banks. They have admin needs as well. They're going to, a $1 donation will let them buy, you know, something like a set of pens for the people who are, you know, inventorying a lot of stuff or marking packages for certain families or whatever. Those types of things go a lot farther than you realize. So if you're like, I got only $5, I feel bad. And I guess, yeah, that's like the thing I kind of point out is you're doing a lot more than you realize you are. So I hope that helps people who want to help out realize how much more they're helping out than they feel like they might be. So, yeah, paper. They use a ton of paper. Exactly, Rat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is also why I've been like, with everything that's rough going on in the world right now, yeah, it's like everyone's dealing with financial hardship, including myself. But like when people are looking for ways to like help out right now, even $1 goes a long way. It really goes a long way. That's why I've been like kind of trying to point that out whenever possible, and especially whenever I'm raising money for good causes. So yeah, earlier today I was setting up some donations for like Feeding America and World Central Kitchen. Those are two of the like big national ones that I point out. If you have places in your area, you know, do your research. It's not hard to find these legitimate. You can use like Charity Navigator to double check that they're legit and good and the money goes towards what they say. But there's like a lot of really good causes, I guarantee, in your area. Today I'm definitely feeling the weight of just everything more so than usual, but it's grounding to just exist in a space like this. Merm, I'm glad that I can provide that energy again. You know me. I'm not going to talk about it too much because things have gotten just so bad for my sister. I'm going to be leaving Tuesday to go see her again. and I don't really want to dwell on it too much on stream, but it's nice to be around y'all. Y'all are really very sweet, very kind. Like, thank you. You are good reminders that there are good people in the world, and that the community that I built is just really, you're not just generous, you're just generous with your kind energy. Thank you for that. Yeah, Goose, enjoy the burrito. We'll see you when you get back. Truly. Having worked in food retail, the legitimate food banks get discounts in most grocery stores. That too, yep, exactly. So a lot of grocery stores that, or food distributors that work with food banks have like special deals where they get them at like warehouse price or even discounted beyond that. There's a lot of organizations and movements that have helped advocate so that these things are way more affordable than for the average customer at like a grocery store. You're good people, Brian, in chat, and I'm grateful for all of you. Let me stop being sappy. Sorry, you know the theme this year has been sappiness. You can't escape it. You're good people too, Merm. I hope that when you mention other people in chat, you're also including yourself in that. I'm not going to claim to be good people because my actions are what are going to determine that. My mindset, my perspective, my the ways that people sort of see me trying my hardest or trying my best are going to dictate that. That said, I'm grateful that people think I might be. Thank you for that. Thank you for supporting what I do. I am not the world's #1 financial priority. But if you are someone who has supported me over, especially the past couple months while I've been traveling in and out of town so much, and my car exploded, my basement flooded, there have been some excess funds and fees that I've had to take care of. The kindness of just mutual aid like that is awesome, and I'm really, really appreciative of that. Wally Willowy, yeah, I saw that. They have a full Thanksgiving meal that can feed 10 people for $40 right now at Aldi. It's a pretty cool thing. I think that's neat. So people who are like, yeah, struggling on budgeting, I hope you're able to maybe get one of those. Whether you're using it to celebrate a holiday or just need food on the table, pretty good deal. So, good thing to know. Wish there was an Aldi in Sacramento. Yeah, I hope that they keep spreading around, right? Yeah, aw, Mins, that's a sweet thing to write. Yeah, it is good having you around, Merm. You truly contribute some very wonderful energy to this space. And if anyone's ever told you otherwise, they're full of shit. They don't know what they're talking about. You are someone who has impacted others in an unsolicited way as far as, like, good and positivity and hoping to make other people laugh or smile. No one else was like, hey, I need you to do this. You are just naturally someone who wants to infuse someone else's life with positivity. I think that's so important right now. Again, it's like we talk about, joy is radical right now. We have to love ourselves. We have to love each other. We have to love the communities we're a part of, and bond and band together as much as we can, because there are people who are actively trying to strip us of joy in the world, and I refuse to let them. And I hope you're refusing to let them too. Radical joy involves self-expression. It involves self-love. It involves reminding people that we're all here for each other in times of need. And no one's going to rip that shit away from me. And I hope they don't do that for you either. Safeways here have turkeys for 39 cents a pound, up to 28 pounds. That's amazing. That's cool to hear. Surely invite a certain atmosphere, Merm. I'm messing with you. We already made me cry last time. We can't do this tonight. We can always do this. That's the thing. So, despite the horrors, we must keep our whimsy. We must, yeah, exactly. And especially like right now with all the personal stuff I'm dealing with that I've shared. Again, not to dwell on it too much. Like, God, this has been so important to me to be able to stream every now and then and vibe and laugh and goof around. And have you show up to support a freaking goofy-ass sponsored segment 2 days in a row? What the hell, dude? What did I do that would make people want to do that? Like, thank you. That's really cool. Like, thank you. My therapist says you're all great people and this is a great community and y'all can say no. You can't say no to her. Yeah, Austin will just simply not pass on the message, right? Jigathy, enjoy the lurk. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for vibing. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy that. Hopefully I won't be yelling things like I will eat your family in the background of your dreams. New sleep paralysis demon just dropped, by the way. It's me standing in your doorway, playing Sonic Rumble on my Steam Deck, screaming that I'm about to eat your family. That's the new sleep paralysis demon. You're welcome. Hold up, also. Dude, my computer is like freaking out. I don't know why. Is the frame rate okay on this game? Because in my OBS preview, it looks like dog shit. Has it been looking okay? Been looking all right? I missed that moment. I need to see the clip. Oh, it won some people some good codes tonight for Sonic Rumble. It looks fine? Okay, thank you. Aaron Hansen coded moment. Listen, I've met Aaron, and I do think that him and I have a very similar energy of... He is such a sweet, almost shy, quiet dude in person a lot of the time. But, yeah, when the emotions get going... We are gamers, okay? We're serious gamers. So we yell words that are random. Alright? Yeah, that was pretty fun. And for fun... And by fun, I mean... The fact that chat, like, air juggled me and made me lose 1,200 rings in the last, like, 30 seconds of that match, so that I dropped from, like, 3rd place all the way down to 7th, the last place I could be. Wow, that was a really special moment in my Sonic... I'll hold that in my heart forever, in my Sonic Rumble memories. When I'm in a nursing home... reminiscing about the past, I'll be like, I remember that Sonic Rumble stream. Super glad I've been able to catch streams more often. This community always puts me in a better headspace. I'm so glad to hear we can be there for each other in that way, because, like, obviously, it's very hard to address everybody's individual needs, but, like, I believe in community care. I believe in protecting safe spaces and making them accessible to as many people as possible, and, accommodating for as many people as possible. And the fact that so many people do feel accommodated for when they're hanging out here is really cool. I'm really happy to hear that. And please know your energy has always been one that's delighted me. Emiyato, you've been here for like 8 William years at this point. So, like, thank you. I saw someone in Sonic Rumble named Carbuncle, immediately thought of Game Grumps. That's fun. Anytime I see Carbuncle, I think of Final Fantasy VI, but I'm a boomer gamer who is obsessed with Final Fantasy VI. So, that's enough Sonic Rumble for today. You say now. Me saying that here on stream, immediately booting it up on my Steam Deck after the stream's over, most likely. Are William years like dog years? I mean, William is just a order of measurement. We all know this. We all learned this in school. I think of Final Fantasy as well. Let's go. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, I think, probably has like a Carbuncle reference, since it's made every Final Fantasy reference in the world within it at some point, because it's such a big game with so much content. I was summoned by the Carbuncle 8 itself. Oh my god. Yeah, Wallowy, let me read this in my head since you wrote me the next G.R.R. Martin book. But I will read this and then respond to you. That's great. I'm glad you have that support system and that found family around you. My found family, well, I've been dealing with the crap this year with my sister. And then having to deal with my other family members who, at various times, have, you know, required me to take on more responsibility than I was, or emotional labor than I was expecting. Found family has been really good. It's like, even though we're all in it together, going through what we're going through, finding your people is very important. And I've been doing that a lot lately. Mario, what's up? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've had so many people check in on me. I've had so many people offer to send me things or give me things. A ton of you have, like, donated money. A lot of you have donated time. Really do appreciate everything that y'all do. Wait, Summoner class in Final Fantasy XIV can summon Carbuncles? That rocks. Yeah, Carbuncle is one of the espers you can get in Final Fantasy VI, and when you attune your magic to the different espers, yeah, that's one that is like early game that you get. It's pretty neat. Yo, Austin, what the heck? Thank you so much for saving up 20,000 channel points to activate what's called the compliment party. If you've never been here for one of these, it's where you have the option, only if you're comfortable, to compliment another member of the community, or you can compliment the community as a whole. I typically don't read all of these messages out loud, though I read a lot of them in my head. But just a heads up that that's going to be going on here. Thank you again, Austin. That's really kind of you. That's really sweet. I hope that this is the kind of energy that will help make someone's weekend who needs like a pick-me-up, or will help remind you that you're in a community of good people, or will give you the energy to take on the challenges of the upcoming week or last couple months of the year. I want to send y'all off. I hope you had a good weekend, but if not, we're here to hang out together and just like vibe and hopefully have a good time and infuse a little bit of your day with like positivity and support. That said, go ahead with those compliments if you'd like towards each other or towards the community. And if not, that's okay. Kick back and enjoy them and know that they include you as well. Even if you're someone who lurks here, these compliments include you as well. So, yeah. Compliment for chat. Y'all are always so fun. It's great to be here, and I'm thankful for it. Aw. And if you're having a good weekend already, I hope you share some of your good energy with the rest of the community. Or I hope that this stream helps just bolster those good vibes. You deserve them. None of us should be having a bad time. Some of us inevitably will be, myself included. But seeing the heartwarming support of each other really, God, it lifts me up. Again, we are like seeing this rise in horrible apathy and lack of personal responsibility from human beings right now, spurned down by one of the worst organizations and administrations that we've ever seen. And it's kind of nice to know that there's pockets of us that are resisting by enjoying each other and supporting each other and showing up for each other in some real ways. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Merm. Chat, your ass is so fat. Love you, Moas, from Merm. That's actually a good one. So, love a lot of these, by the way. These are really cute. These are really sweet. Yeah. Fat asses and buttery lobster, absolutely. Oh, I love that. I love that, Rat. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing these good vibes, this good stuff here. I will let everyone know, not to bring down vibes or anything, that me going out of town Tuesday, I'm not sure if I'm going to be gone for multiple days or just one. But with the way that things are going, there is sort of an inevitability that we're kind of heading towards, and it's a little bit more rapid than was predicted, and I might be MIA for a little bit again. Just as a warning, I hope that you know that all these kind words are going to carry me through a lot of the stuff that's upcoming, and I'm really appreciative of everyone. You're all so sweet. Yeah, fat asses, big hearts, hell yeah. Your ass is also fat. Love you, Moi. Thank you. I'm working on it. I've been doing daily squats recently. I'm really hoping that that gets me, like, you know, I'm not like a jealous person by nature, but every now and then I'll be like, damn, that fellow gender fluid person or that femboy there or that trans girly is pretty caked up. Damn, I wish. And then I like just sometimes just DM them and are like, hey, what's your workout routine? That's helped motivate me a lot. But yeah. Oh, Shayna, I'm so glad. As someone who also got diagnosed with autism as an adult and obviously exhibits many autistic characteristics and traits on stream in the public space regularly, I gotta say, the internet's brought me some really wonderful, understanding people. I'll say that. Do whatever you need to do. We'll be here when you get back. I appreciate that, Mayor. Thank you. Always so nice hanging out here. Thank you all for being such a kind group of people that provide an energy that makes people feel better on their worst days and thrive even more on their best. You're also appreciated. 100%, Brookie. Thank you. Me with arms. God, I want to have ripped arms again so bad. every now and then I like think about how I was when I was in my sophomore year of college and how much I worked out, and I was like kind of ripped and buff. Like I had the six pack going kind of thing. I'm like, man, I kind of want to get back to that, but I also had way more free time and I had access to better workout equipment. So, is this guy Smashly is still a workout inspiration for me? Heck yeah. Yeah, working out is for anybody who wants to do that for whatever reason, whether it's for weight loss or just like stamina or just for your own personal reasons. It's not a necessity for anybody, but those of you who like doing it know that as someone who also regularly works out, I get like an endorphin boost from it, and it helps my mental health a lot, and that's why I do it. And it is nice to have stamina for like voice acting when I need to do like a yelling sort of thing, or just do a very long session of voice acting. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Smash, oh my god, she's been killing it for over 1,000 days working out in a row. So MIA is reasonable considering the circumstances. Don't push yourself and follow a rhythm that feels right. Yeah, you know me. I've figured that out. I'm doing that the best I can. So I'm grateful people are understanding. So valid. I started doing squats too. My desk job be turning me into a pancake. Yeah, I just kind of want a fat booty so that like whenever I'm like brave enough to do like one of the like hot like sweater dresses with like leggings looks, like people are just like, damn, you know, looking good, girly. Take your time. Your mental health's important. You're important. Oh, I have been. It's been the past year of me taking my time. I talk about that in the YouTube video I haven't yet finished editing, but I'm really grateful that people hope that I'm taking care of myself. I am as best as I can, and I'm really grateful to those of you who are just so considerate. I have the typical cis woman issue of legs get buff way faster than arms. But that's the thing though, is being like a little bit bottom heavy is also like a cool aesthetic. I mean, a lot of people are into that. Thick thighs save lives, as they say. Not that I am trying to project what I think any of you look like or are aiming for with your bodies or anything, but yeah, I mean that's pretty typical though. Seconding everyone, please don't feel pressured to return before you're ready. We'll support you through it all. Absolutely. Hip thrusts are a great glute workout. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, petting all the kitties that I'm seeing. Yeah. I don't know where the other kitties are in this level. I saw, so that was Ulysses over there, I think. Who's over here? Anybody? No? Anybody? Anybody? Oh. Little guy. We got Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles rolls over. Look at those beans, dude. Cute beans. It's like Elsa. Elsa's been so, like, rolly around us lately. Such a cute baby. There's Bubbles. We got Ulysses. We got, where's the last kitty? Bubbles, Ulysses. I don't even remember. Chat, am I evil for not remembering the last cat's name? You're so good. Okay, I'm glad. It's like, oh my god, the streamer's creepy and imagining what I look like when I work out and like how big my muscles are. Yeah, the baby tummy and the floop. Dude, Elsa's been flooping like that recently. It's been so cute. Mind me to post the Suhaila glute squeeze exercise video sometime? Get yourself some glutes made for walking? Heck yeah. Like I said, I just trust the advice of like really fit trans femmes that I am mutuals with. I'm just like, girly, your gains be looking so good, and I'm like envious. Help me out. What's your workout routine? And I've been doing like some killer supersets of like squats recently, and it has been, whew, it's a lot. That's all I gotta say. So, oh, Squeak, thank you, Ace of Snakes. Yeah, where's Squeak? Squeak, where you at? Where you at, little kitty? Can't leave without petting Squeak. Where are the cats disappearing? Because we got Ulysses over there. We got Bubbles over here. Where's Squeak? Where's Squeak? I need to see Squeak. So. Yeah, that's a common misconception that you lose weight from working out. Most of the time you gain some muscle, at least in the beginning, and it's going to throw off like what the scale looks like. Bubbles and squeak, it's a pun. Oh my god, it's a double pun. Oh, I didn't even notice that. So true. I've had such low brain processing power lately. I want sick biceps and triceps. My quads and calves have had their time. That's so fair, though. Like, here's the thing. Like, I hate, like, aggressive diet and workout culture because I think that all bodies are beautiful and anyone should just be comfortable in however they are. But if you, regardless of your reasons for it, whether you want a different body or you're just doing it for your overall health or stamina, like I mentioned, or just something that makes you feel good, like me, it helps my mental health so much. Do the thing you want. Aim for the thing that you want, right? As long as you're doing it in a healthy way. Pluto's been conditioning me to play fetch with springs. When I get to bed to call it a night, he will bring me springs and make me play fetch until I hide the spring. That's so cute. That's actually so cute. Yeah, muscles so ridiculously dense, exactly. Just want strong. Yeah, if you just want, like, personal strength so that you can throw a better punch or you can lift, like, a couch by yourself. You know, do your thing. Damn. So, I don't give a fuck as much as how much I weigh as long as I like who I see in the mirror, which is difficult anyway. Exactly. Like, we all fight our dysmorphia and dysphoria our own ways. Like, for me, it's a combo of both those things. So, I'm just trying to, like, do what I can without getting, like, unhealthy about it, right? I want to get back into my thick thigh save lives era so bad. I've been working to get there. Heck yeah. I love hearing about the journey. My neurodivergence manifests in wordplay. English teacher, grandmother made it a reflex. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I have an adverse reaction to most puns. Which is really funny. Because just a sweet little memory moment here. With my sister being sick, I've just thought of a lot of her, like, personality quirks and her characteristics. And her number one favorite kind of joke is, like, punny wordplay. Like, you'll just be hanging out with her talking about various stuff at dinner, and then she'll be reminded of, like, a pun that she read earlier that day, and she'll hit you with it. And that's, like, how she's been since we were, like, teenagers. But as a result, I have an aversion to puns. So, like, when chat hits me with them here, you often hear me be like, oh, God. Like, why did you do that to me? But it's kind of like a cute thing, too, now. Got to get back into exercising so my muscles can survive compensating for my too stretchy ligaments and tendons. There you go. Yeah, sometimes it's about the flexibility. Flexibility is a part of strength, right? Strength is a part of flexibility. At this point, I just want to increase my stamina so I can remain whether that's controlling your flexibility or becoming more flexible, I should clarify. So I can remain physically capable the older I get. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm turning 40 and I'm in better shape than I was when I was like probably 28. Like, not even a joke. My PCOS makes it hard to deal with my body and what I like about it. Totally understandable, and I'm so sorry that you deal with that. But please know, like, I am like someone who does not judge people based on how they look unless they have an ugly soul. I know that that's an internal battle between you versus yourself, but, like, goddamn, you have a gorgeous soul. You really do. Trying to learn how to do splits. Want to... In parasocial race to doing squats with Shane Top. Hey, whatever motivates you, you know, that's life. Hey, we all have our own personal motivations, right? Yo, what's up, Ethan Esther Big Naturals? Welcome on in. What time is it? Oh, it's like 10:30. This is when our normal crew starts joining. Yeah. Heck yeah, it's like now late enough for people to be by the stream at like the normal times they join the stream, right? It's kind of wild. And the ironic part is this has been the goal for a while. I want to start my streams, you know, kind of early-ish, like I did tonight, and then just stream, like, into the more evening hours together. And that way I get more time with you, and at the same time I get to maybe fix part of my sleep schedule. God, the dyslexia has been so bad lately. Stress-induced dyslexia. Having an ugly personality will be the worst thing about anyone true. Honestly, an ugly personality is more than my belief that it rots you from the inside, and that's why oftentimes you'll see people who are just like rotten, miserable, evil people just be like, you know, they'll look like Elon Musk. Like, I don't know. Like they don't have the personality or the spark or the soul that shines through. And it rots you from the inside and makes you, like, decrepit and weird. I have gender envy for Shane Topp's arms. That's so fair. See if your local library has the books CDB and CDC. They're favorites in my family. I think they may be up my sister's alley. I appreciate the recommendation. Unfortunately, we're kind of at the point in everything going on where it's not something I'll be able to. She won't really be able to appreciate it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, like truly, thank you. That's really kind. But yeah, I wish my arms would strain against the sleeve cuffs of a t-shirt. That's so fair. I really haven't stayed in shape over the years, and I'm really feeling it, so I'm trying to get back on track. Emiyato, love that, like truly. Your cleaning style sickens me. Excuse me. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I'm not here for you. I'm here to power wash for me, right? That's why Elon Musk is built like a Cybertruck. Yeah. So it's like the weirdest looking dude that's ever existed. Have you seen the clip of this one guy being like, why should I have to explain things to Elon Musk? He looks illiterate. If it weren't for his white skin, he wouldn't be as prominent. Damn. I mean, I don't like some of the implications of insulting people that way, but also, like, Elon Musk deserves no humanity or understanding. We've given him enough tries to be a real human being. So, but yeah. The Shel Silverstein poem about your soul showing no matter how you look is so real. Yeah, for sure. In many people, truly. We don't look at the screen during power wash. That's the whole point. Excuse me. I keep forgetting to read the text messages I'm getting in the game. I do that every time I play this. I just realized. Oh, man. But chat, listen, I know that you're disgusted by how I power wash, but I'm at 80% done, and I've actually done this in a much more methodical way than I typically do. I'll say that, okay? I've been doing an okay job overall, I think. So, that said, I did see like a really funny thing that was like, Elon Musk does not look like he reads books or has any culture. Or enjoys anything, or celebrates his friends' accomplishments. And I was like, yeah, that's a pretty good read. And then he, like, wrote back to the person that they were mean, and I was like, bro really is so paper thin-skinned. Little bitch baby boy. I just did computer updates, didn't realize it included a BIOS update. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, every time I have to mess with my BIOS, I hate it. I know how to navigate BIOS. I know how to reset them. I know how to fix the things that need to be fixed in there. I do not like doing it. It freaks me out. It is like one of the easiest ways to accidentally do something to your computer that will annoy you forever. Like, oh, cool, I reset my fan speed accidentally, right? Like, cool, I'll deal with that a million years from now, I guess. Oh, God, who's putting the horses on the screen? Stop doing that. You're psychologically torturing everybody. No. Oh, good Lord. Good God. Yeah, the texts are logged. You can read them after the job. True. Stop harassing me and chat with horses. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the financial support. But, oh my God. Greed's rotted Elon Musk from the inside, and God willing, it'll finish the job. Oh God, fingers crossed every day. I don't want to, actually, you know what? I don't want to hear his name again until it's like in the obituary, quite honestly. Where are the horses now? I mean, they're horrible. It's a thing called a bit combo that makes things just pop up on the screen. Those horses are the worst thing they added, and they know what they did because when Twitch was here gifting 50 subs the other day, I straight up was like, why did you do this? And they don't care. They didn't answer. They don't care that they know they're psychologically torturing everybody. I don't. And my fans like throwing an error because it's 5 years old and I don't want that error turning the laptop off, fucking up the BIOS update. I get it. Listen, BIOS sucks. It's the worst. Someone in my town bought the Cyberclunk and painted it with that ultimate black paint. Didn't help the look at all. Nothing could. That's like covering up a piece of dog shit with a napkin. That's like, it just does, it's not going to make the dog shit more appealing. Why pick a horse? I don't know, but we all yell Hans. You contributed to that. What are you talking? You tortured chat with the evil horses. Wallowy willowy. And then Merm, thank you for that. You do get doxed at the end of those combos, and I get to see who hurt chat's brains with the haunts. Firefly, hello, hi. We're haunts maxing out here. Yeah, it doesn't stop the stink. Yeah, put a napkin on top of a piece of dog poop. Trying to remember the quote from Caleb Heron where he said something like, Elon is a one who paid millions to be a four. Oh, God. Liz, I was just talking up Whataburger the other day, and because it is, you don't understand the privilege you have. Well, you do because you're moving. But, like, enjoy Whataburger while you got it. Get that fancy ketchup. Get that spicy ketchup. Get some of their amazing chicken sandwiches. Get their awesome fries. I was just talking up Whataburger because my sister was asking me if I've ever had it. And I was like, yeah, I've had it a lot, actually. And I personally think it's a bit overrated. There's a lot of that, like, Texas loyalty to it, which I understand as someone who will defend a garbage plate from Rochester. But, like, damn, that spicy ketchup on those shoestring fries, dude. Ooh. Ah, that's so good. It's so delicious. Amount of local businesses around here that got a Cybertruck as a company car is upsetting. Oh my God, the people at the businesses that advertise with them, I'm like, I'm just never using your service. Ever. Me and my friend were in the car mid-conversation, saw a Cybertruck, both pause the stream, ew, boo. I flip off every single one I see. But that's not that weird in New York. People flip each other off while driving pretty much for anything. So, like, bro probably doesn't even notice when I do it to whoever. They probably just think that they, like, made a bad turn, and they're like, haha, I had to make... I cut in line in front of that person. That's probably all they think. Because flipping people off is, like, kind of how you wave hello to other drivers here. Now I want Nando's fries. I still have not tried Nando's. It pains me inside. One of the major Tesla dealerships in Seattle closed this summer. Someone put up a Spirit Halloween banner on the window. That's so funny, actually. Oh my gosh. Leopard print? See, those are the people who, like, delight in making other people feel upset. You know that. I refuse to get baited. I'm just like, you are living such a miserable, petty life. That is so sad. Meanwhile, I'm thriving in my own lane, getting sponsored by Sega, hanging out with good people, laughing, feeling loved and supported. Damn, what do those people have? A fucking weird car investment. That's sad. Burrito get, Goose. I hope it's so good. I have to lock the car window when I'm driving with my boyfriend to keep him from rolling it down and booing at Cybertruck drivers. It's like a dog that wants to jump out of the car window to chase other cars. Yeah, thumbs down, make them more angry. Saw one while I was drinking a water from a cafe, intentionally held the cup to flip it off as it passed. Yeah. Oh my God. As a vegetarian, I love their sweet potato halloumi wrap. Man, you're giving me some good ideas for what to get whenever I go for the first time to a cheeky Nando's. One of the local businesses that has a Cybertruck, I sometimes get ads from them, and they made it with AI. Oh my God. Imagine being like the pinnacle of untalented. Because it's like, these are dudes who want to be Elon Musk and are still not successful to be enough to be him. So it's like, you're worshiping a trillionaire who doesn't know you exist, which is so sad, fan behavior, bizarre. And trying to act exactly like him, not understanding that your, like, shitty plumbing business is not going to make $1 billion. You're not invited to the country club, bro. I'm sorry. You're weird and bizarre, and you using, like, homophobic language against other people or delighting at trolling people online is really funny because you are an unaccomplished person who is worshiping someone else who has done more than you can do. That's weird. That's weird behavior to me. That's very bizarre. That's very strange. I love squeaky cheese. Oh my god, I love a good squeaky cheese. Squeaky cheese on a poutine? Yes. If your cheese curds aren't a little bit squeaky, you're eating the wrong kind of poutine. Elon Musk has no ass. Why would I want to be him? Buddy, my guy, the role model is pissed on tissue. You must and should do better. Exactly. Please pick someone else. I worship internet kitties. That is a lot better than worshiping billionaires. Crisco Richards said so true. Seriously, use your time to do things that, like, serve you in, like, a fun way. Why? I don't understand, like, the idea of, like, I must strive for, like, ultimate stoicism. I must strive to seem like I'm philosophical and cold and closed off. That's sad, bro. You're just sad and traumatized. And, like, instead of spending a few $1,000s on therapy, you're going to spend a few dozen grand on an ugly car for a guy who doesn't know you're going to exist ever. That's really pathetic, brother. Go watch a cat video. Go smile for once. Go read a book. Go read an actual history book, too. Don't just read about the Roman Empire, you know, via AI videos. There's at least 2 of them within my neighborhood. I always give them the thumbs down. Their cleaning service? Oh my god, they could never power wash like this. That's all I'll say. Never getting things cleaned by them. They'll just stink up the place with their nasty asses. Yep. Local car business here has a Cybertruck with their logo on it. I just think it's so funny. We have a bunch of businesses that advertise with them. And I'm like, you bought the ugliest billboard of all time. It's so funny. Step 1 of being as successful as Elon Musk is being born to a mining magnate family in apartheid South Africa. Yep. Nepotism in generational wealth that was used to exploit other human beings. There you go. So they don't get that part. They think they're actually going to get an invite to the country club, which is really funny every time. Because then it's like, what do these dudes look like at the end of their lives? That's always the question that I have. Is like, you hit the end of your life after worshiping a billionaire, buying all of his merch, buying all of his special toys and products, not actually accomplishing anything yourself. He's never given you a FaceTime call. He's never invited you to the special, like, investors meetings that he goes to. You just lived for someone else to be a loser still? That's weird. Go do something with your life, bro. That's sad. So, yeah, I strive to cut out everything that makes me human, and I see it as pathetic. Somehow that makes me better than you. Yeah, that is the most, like, backwards ass pathetic sad boy logic I've ever heard in my life. I'm sorry a girl freaking rejected you when you were 15 years old, when you invited her to the school dance and you made that your entire personality forever. But oh my god, get therapy or grow the fuck up. Like, truly, my god, life happens after high school. Don't make everything be like, Claire should have said yes to homecoming. Like, that's what it's giving, bro. That's sad. Grow up. Treating myself to a large blackberry Dr. Pepper shake. Be back with not. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Enjoy that, Liz. Every day in the back of my head is just a loop of Harui from Oran going, these damn rich people, right? Yeah, Oran High School Host Club should have radicalized you, chat. That's all I gotta say. It should have. That should be the thing. Is all the anti-rich people media that's been shoved down your throat since you were old enough to log on to Tumblr. Come on. We got it right there. The scrolls. Puts a sandwich on a string to lure cishet men to my therapy couch. Yeah. Because, again, they love flexing how much money they have all the time. Use that money on therapy, brother. I promise you, you'll suddenly be like, holy crap, I see the world in a different light. Wow, I can, instead of going for a quick buck that screws over people, create an everlasting system with longevity and ethical practices that more people will want to support long-term every decade of my life, and I'll actually make, like, way more money as a result. And I'll also have substance and a metric to measure my worth as a human being beyond what's in my bank account. You know? Yeah, they really live and die by the song High School Never Ends. Like, truly. Truly. Bank account balance doesn't mean bunk if you still act like a 12-year-old emotionally. Yeah, if you're like truly so emotionally unintelligent that like you act like Elon Musk, dude. Holy crap. Like that's just sad. I'm just sad that you wasted as many resources as you did. It's just very weird. It all started when my father never came back from the grocery store and when my wife said she didn't love me. But it's like always like earlier than that because a lot of them are just incels. They never had a wife. And it's like, dog, if like your biggest issue is you didn't get hugged by your parents enough, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I dealt with that too. And guess what? I went, wow, I have a lot of really beautiful people in my life who will hug me. Wow, I can unpack this shit in a healthy way, which allows me to still have some kind of a relationship with like my family, while also like understanding where things come from in myself and how it's not my voice saying them, and I'm gonna get better at those things and like work on self-improvement in like a real way. Like, bro, come on. This is like psychology 101 stuff. High schoolers learn this crap, you know? But yeah. He who dies with the most toys still dies. Right, exactly. And that's the other thing is like, where's your appreciation for the shit that like you are like, I'm so excited to own this thing. Like, instead of like, what is the next most expensive thing I can buy? What is the next big shiny thing that is a complete like trend cycle thing? Like, that's weird, brother. Like, just chill out. This is why 53%, sorry, my dyslexia got crazy there. This is why 53% of women under 40 are perfectly fine being single these days. Exactly. There's a huge, huge demographic. Rising. Absolutely. A lot of studies. And you'll see, like, the alpha bro sigma culture talking about it all the time. And it's like, why are women so repulsed by men? I don't know, bro. Because you're a toxic piece of shit with no redeeming personality traits. It doesn't matter what's in your bank account. If you still act like an incel, you're still an incel. Like, I don't know. I just want more plushies. Yeah. Yeah, plushies are great. But you're also not out there pretending that you're a billionaire, Banana Moon Puppy. So, like, yeah, enjoy those plushies because you're probably going to have more love for those than someone who's like, all the cars that I own are Teslas. I own 5 Teslas and one of every model and the best software on them. And Elon's going to notice me someday, I hope. And then we're going to play Path of Exile 2 together. Have the incel bros looked in a mirror of internal self-reflection, right? It's like, all the life coaches who are allegedly giving you good dating advice, those dudes aren't getting all the women either. They literally are just selling you a bunch of bullshit for $25 a month. Those methods don't work. They're meant to keep you single. They want to keep long-term clients. They don't want to help you speed run to success because then they have one less client buying their pig slop. So they want to keep you in that cycle, dude. They're lying to your overly rich ass. You got grifted and you're stupid for falling for it. I'm sorry. Sorry you were that simple and you fell for that crap. That's sad. But they're not going to try to actively get rid of their clients, you ding dong. So, wait. Give me 1 second because you keep writing G.R.R. Martin books, so I'll read this here in a moment. Speaking of unworthy men, I'm no longer being emotionally irresponsible. I'm proud of myself. I'm very proud of you, Merm. I really am very proud of you. I think, like, that's the other thing, is the way we talk about emotions and stuff. It's like, it's okay to be emotionally irresponsible. You know, as long as you're not, like, falling into, like, deep delusion that's, like, incredibly damaging or anything like that. Like, we all slip up. We all have, like, moments where we're a little bit weaker. But being able to, like, retrospectively identify that and then, you know, sort of, like, recenter yourself and get back in touch with yourself and communicate with yourself and like understand why you did that thing, right? You understand why you delved into that alleged irresponsibility. That's the thing that separates us from people who don't want to change or don't improve themselves or don't do a little bit of like internalization, right? So I'm proud of you for acknowledging that and recognizing that within yourself, because I'm sure it's one of those things where we can't stop our emotions, we can't stop how we respond to things or react to things, but it's how we process it afterwards that matters the most, right? That's like part of like cognitive behavioral stuff. But yeah, that's like the big thing I always like try to remind people. We have the spectrum of emotions, and you know this, Merm. This is me just preaching to the choir. Don't fall for the I miss yous. Listen, I get it. That especially things dealing with like matters of the heart. They're tied into like a very deep aspect of our psyche. If you make those mistakes, they happen. I'm sorry that you dealt with that you know, had to navigate that, but now it's how you're navigating it since it's happened is very good. Sorry I yap. I will shorten messages. I mean, you don't have to. Just know that I can't read, like, it's kind of more about, like, the shared space real estate of the chat window. If I look over and half of it is taken up by one message, congratulations or I'm sorry kind of thing. Where I'm like, holy cow, I got to get to other people's messages too, since it's not just one person in chat. But you're free to keep writing them. Other people will write to you. That's the nice thing, is y'all find ways to entertain each other and yourselves. So don't feel bad about it. It's just more of my clarification of how it works. So, I would just like a partner who isn't going to make me do all the emotional and mental labor. I feel ya. And that's the other thing too, right? I talk about this about relationships. I talk about this with friendships. And Morgan and I talk about this crap all the time. We were just like very open with our communication. But like the big thing you always have to remember with any relationship, friendly or otherwise, is sometimes it will be like 10-90. But it shouldn't be 10-90 all the time. Sometimes it's going to be 50-50. Sometimes it's going to be 20-80. Sometimes it's going to be some weird ratio that can't be mathematically broken down simply. And that's okay sometimes, but it's like when that is a personality trait of someone else, that's where it's like you have to check in with yourself as well. So I get that. Having standards is not a bad thing. So it's something that is, I think, something we all have to check in on ourselves about as well. And there's not enough, unfortunately, like, wannabe billionaire cishet dudes who do that. Like, I don't think that they want to be there for, like, the moments where they have to be 90-10. Or be there for the moments where they even have to be 50-50. It's like a bummer to fucking see that sort of correlation right now, for sure. It's incredibly validating reading a book about emotional maturity, realizing, wow, my boyfriend hits all of these, and that's why we've been so good for each other for the almost 6 years we've been together. Mins, I love that. That's cute. That's very cool. And the thing about those books, it's great that those exist. They can definitely, like, get you more aware of, like, how your own relationship looks and what, like, that specific brand of healthy relationship looks. But the thing that you always get to do after that is, like, apply it through your individual lens, right? And you get to be like, oh, wait, like, we don't quite do this, but we do this instead as a compromise. And it's, like, cool to find out those aspects. Like, I know so many things about Morgan that I could just break down that her and I, like, talk about regularly about a lot of different things. And it's just, like, really cool to be able to communicate about that stuff and, like, notice it even in our private moments, you know? It's really, really neat. Josie, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Exactly, it doesn't have to be equal all the time, but equitable over time. I love that. Yeah, that's a good breakdown of it. I'm weird with ratios under circumstances, but like I've never had a romantic partner who was able to step up when I needed the 90, not the 10. Right, and that's, again, that is okay that you said that is not enough for me. So, got rid of 2 friendships because of that, realized they weren't treating me like an equal, and we were very emotionally immature. I just didn't find it healthy for me, so I dipped. Felt bad at first, feels better now. you gotta, here's the thing. Other people, their feelings, their emotions, obviously you want to be mindful of those in a dynamic, of course. But if it's someone who is looking to you and trying to tell you it's your responsibility in how they feel, that is a bad friendship. Yeah, for sure. That is, you gotta, yeah. It's hard to like detach yourself from that guilt, but like that's really the like post-processing lens you kind of have to look at it through. It's like, did I do this in a healthy way? Did I do this in a way that was good for me? Even if it wasn't in the healthiest way, did I make the choice that was best based on the evidence and the information I had at the time? If you can say yes in good faith, if you said this protected me, this allowed me to realize this about me, or allowed me to realize this about them, or realize that I have these boundary issues that my parents put in me that I have to work on here, and I'm going to do that first before I try to re-engage with other people in this way ever again. That's what growth is. It's fucking up something a little bit, and then creating something much more positive out of that like brief moment of like misstep. And sometimes it ends up not even being a misstep. When you look at it retrospectively, you're like, damn, that was actually like a cool thing. That was actually a good thing for both of us. They're healthier and happier now. I'm healthier and happier now. Or even if they're not, right? You still put in work into yourself. That's a win. Because we are only responsible for ourselves, and we are only capable of controlling ourselves and our decisions and how we navigate past things after they've happened, right? Adult children of emotionally immature parents, if anyone else thinks that'd be up their alley. It was really helpful emotionally. I love that. That's unfortunately a very common theme in many families. So emotional immaturity in parents has a lot of effects on us. So I love that you were able to find that book, and I'm glad it was good reading for you. I'm in my monk era now, chat. We're going solitary hermitage. No, I'm a streamer. I need your attention. I need you here. What will I do if you all become monks? I can't have that, chat. I need you all here. You can't be joining monasteries. Don't go to the cloister, please. I need your attention. I'm a streamer. I rely on the toxic imbalance that we have, where you give me your money and I give you mid-commentary. Okay? That's important to me. I built this. This is my business model. This year I learned to recognize when someone's not interested in helping themselves. Exactly. I can do nothing to help them. Exactly. I love that. You're realizing that, because no use kind of not cutting yourself free from an anchor that wants to sink. So, yeah. What if we all became monks? That would be a freaking weird swap up of the energy in chat. I'll say that. I love a good Gregorian chant every now and then. So, they have Twitch at the monastery, right? Yeah. They got Wi-Fi. Yeah, the password is monk1, by the way. What about being a nun? Austin, you just want that because you have a head start. What if we all became monkeys? I mean, I regularly say return to monkey. We should be just eating fruit on the beach instead of doing income taxes. So, yeah, don't get thee to a nunnery. Transforming into Tony Shalhoub now. Not that monk. You're gonna have to touch like lampposts 20 times before you do anything. Oh my god. Chat taking vows of recognizing your personal worth. Amen. Okay, there we go. I can get behind that kind of prayer. The late night gang monastery. No. I feel like there's I am not a religious person, but like I feel like there's something blasphemous in that. If we all became monks, you could stream in real life. Not if I take a vow of silence alongside you. Gregorian chant guys, yeah, they just ooh, or like the Halo music. That's the best Gregorian chant. I'll say it. The fountain would be full of piss. Oh god. Watching stream is just us going to a local creek and pondering the water. That's the stream. Yeah. Someone is like, so how do we buy bits? You would never take a lasting vow of silence. I stayed quiet for a big portion of my life where I shrunk myself down for fucking weirdos. So I refused to be quiet. I was like, damn, I'm gonna go into psychology or English, things that encourage yapping. And then I became a streamer. So glad I spent so much money on my degree. Yeah, I'm never quiet. The vow of silence where you watch paint dry, oh my god. Yeah, stream at the stream. Yeah, someone sets up a projector that just puts my stream into the reflection of the water. Remember when Bree said it's blaspheming time and then blasphemed all over those guys? Yeah, they deserved it though, you know? Thanks for the good vibes. I'm going to go be horizontal. Sky, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care of you. Food experts who made coleslaw because this shit nasty. Excuse me, you can leave my chat anytime you want. I am a big fan of a good coleslaw. Not all coleslaws are made equal, though. Some of them are pretty nasty. We would take vows of chattiness and unhingedness. Yeah. You'd have to, yeah, what would that even be? Like you'd pray to the book of Merm. Something, I don't know. Merm, what was that blasphemy you were trying to spread around the community for a while? Was it the book of Merm? I can't remember. It's something terrible, though. Your record is 3 minutes of silence on stream. That's pretty good, I gotta say. The book of Merman. Oh, God. Yeah, Church of Merman. Holy crap. It would be the... Oh, God, I don't even know. Yeah, LNG actually stands for Latter Night Saints. The G is silent. I don't know. Return with Borger. Enjoy that. Gosh. Yo, what's up, Jules? Hello. Hi. I hope work went well. Welcome. I will eat your family's going to be my new vocal stim. Just don't yell it by, like, playgrounds. Or, like, schools. That would be my advice. So... I want mac salad so bad, but the only kind I can find in stores is pickle relish in it. Local Hawaiian food cart left forever ago. Suffering on Earth. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? That's a bummer. I don't mind pickle relish personally, but the fact that you don't like it and it's what you're looking for, or it's not what you're looking for, I'm sorry that you must suffer. Hello, my name is Elder Grooch. Not the elders. Don't you... Oh, wait. You're Brother Grooch until you become the elder, right? Is that how... I don't know how monks actually operate. I said, wait, you can't talk? And then they have to turn your balls off from sport mode? No thanks. I don't want to do that. Wally Willy, how dare you, first of all. You will be... punished to the full extent of this community for taking an illegal pee break. There is a pineapple in my burger. They, huh? Yeah, they turn your balls off of sport mode. You're not allowed to, like, use them anymore. They're like, those? You don't touch those again unless you accidentally do so when you're peeing. Those balls, off of sport mode. All good monks, balls in regular mode. In gardening mode. I was just singing Book of Mormon. Sure you were. Sure you were. Sure you were. I'm late to the joke because my hands were full, but a vow of silence at the late night gang monastery referred to strictly as emo only mode. Take the balls out of four-wheel drive, yeah. Yeah, all-terrain mode. There you have it, yeah. Yeah, if you become a monk, you're not allowed to, like... Yeah, your balls get turned off of sports mode, chat. It's pretty rude. I'll say it. Emo-only mode's really good. Chat, is this anything? Chat, is this anything? I need this. Chat, can you hear my computer fan? It's like freaking out. I don't know why. Did Sonic Rumble put malware on my computer? Or does this game actually operate at, like, is the engine... You need a 5090 Ti graphics card to run powerwash Sim 2. The water physics. No? Okay, it's probably just I haven't updated my graphics card in a bit, so that's probably it, actually. I was tempted to turn on emo only mode for the bit. Oh my gosh. Uber glad you're finding some new fandom to be involved in. That's fun. Time to fire up Afterburner. 4 Power Wash Sim 2. Can you imagine? Guys, what if I'm building my PC with Corsair. They've been really nice. I think I shared this because of the stuff I'm going through right now. They've been an awesome sponsor. They were like, we can put the sponsorship on hold. Like, technically my code still works and stuff. But they're like, we don't expect deliverables from you until you're ready. And I was like, wait, what? That's so kind. That's so nice. So, I'm still working with them. It's just, I'm not responsible for making, like, short-term videos this moment. Yeah, W Corsair, right? Because I explained what was happening, and they were just like, yo. So I'm still building, like, a really nice computer. But what if the first game that I play on it is this? Is that really sick? Is that disgusting of me? Play this. It's the first game. So the silence is stored in the balls. Yeah. Once your balls are off sports mode, then you can't talk anymore. It's a weird thing. It's like you know how like old puppets that you can like pull the strings of, right? Anyway, it's scientific. I don't want to get into it. So, 4K power wash benchmarks. Yeah, I want to know what are the benchmarks on my freaking NVIDIA GeForce card. Hit me with those. Where's like the TechCrunch article about that? That's so sweet. I know they're a really fun brand to work with so far. I've really enjoyed working with Corsair. They've been very, very sweet to me. Very supportive of what I'm going through. Just the fact that they, you know, the humanity of like, we will give you more time to make the content that you need to for the brand. You take care of you take care of your family. It moved me a lot. I want 4K epic graphics, 240 FPS ray tracing power wash. Oh, let's bump that up to like 300 FPS at least. Ooh, I finished the job. Let's do it. Speech is stored in the balls. Wow, I'm learning so much today. I know. Should have learned this in basic like health class, but I know not everyone had the privilege of being able to undertake that. So makes me want to buy them more. My Steel Series headset is starting to have audio glitching, and instead of another, I'm thinking of going back to being a Corsair girly. That's very sweet. I will say this. When brands have that level of humanity, it does make me want to work with them more. It does. It makes me want to buy from them more. I think that, obviously, all corporations bad, but there are some corporations trying a little harder. There are some... I shouldn't say that. It's not the corporation itself trying hard. There's people who are good at those companies that might not be so good, that are trying their hardest and doing the best they can to infuse humanity. And then when they are given the go-ahead from the higher-ups to be that way, that's always like a much better sign, obviously, right? Good news, I just got Jurassic World Evolution 3. Have so much fun. I've heard really good things about that game, actually. So, we able to see every speck of dirt in 3 million resolution, yeah. Upgraded to a 7800, or 7800, why do I say it that way? 7800, I did this the other day when I was talking about cards with my friend. 7800X 3D, because I was having CPU limited situations that caused some bad 1% lows. Oh my god, in CPU heavy games, they played nothing but it could play nothing but Celeste for a month. Oh yeah, that's definitely why you played nothing but Celeste for a month. But no, that sucks. I'm glad you got the upgrade. My Corsair keyboard's been a dream to use. I'm so glad to hear. Welcome back, Wallowy Willowy. I think you all should know that Munkin is here to paw at me for pet. Aw, cute. So many things are stored in the balls. How do people walk? I don't know. Some people have a wide stance. There's a reference for the people who are elder millennials. Wide stance, if you remember that one. My roommate is building a PC right now, so I pointed him towards Corsair with a link and discount code. That's so nice of you, Mins. Thank you. It's not going to work on everything, but the things it does work on, it does give me referral kickback, just again to be completely transparent. And you will see more content from me. They will be sending me more parts, but it's whenever, at my discretion of when I want to reactivate the campaign. So, also taking a legal wide Bernie break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't raise you this way, chat. I have to take my PC to a repair shop so it can be compatible with Windows 11. It's something with the security. Yeah, so you can extend that if you go into, well, I mean, there's guides online. I can't really explain it here, but it's in your PC settings. You should be able to extend your Windows 10 coverage for a little bit. That is a very well-known thing, unfortunately, with Windows. I had so much fun watching Ash play Jurassic World 3. It's somehow already better than the first two. Really? That's great to hear. Yeah, a lot of people have told me it's good. So, yeah, we'll get back to pet jobs hopefully sometime. I can't guarantee this week with everything going on, but hopefully sooner than later I'll have like the energy to do those types of streams. Oh, you played Celeste after upgrading? That's so funny. That's so funny. I already get RAM and PSUs almost exclusively from Corsair because they have the reliability enough to just blindly trust most of their stuff. Good brand. They are a very solid brand as someone who's worked with a lot of them. So, good news. I got a lot of my laundry done today. That's great. Wonderful to hear, Silvermere. Welcome. Again, she was specifically told to do a battle royale naming dinos after chat. Oh, that's fun. I love Ash. She's so smart. She's so creative and fun. I promise after the past year of this shit that I've been dealing with, of just being exhausted and burnout and not being able to do the stuff that I want to do. Again, not, any reason to have distanced myself from the amount of emotion I felt and the time I've gotten to spend with my sister. But as someone who wants to get back to creative stuff, I will let you know that grief ground me down a lot to the point where I wasn't able to really creatively think about a lot of stuff. It's part of the reason I had chat come up with like a year's worth of incentives, basically. But I am so excited to get to them. I'm so excited to tackle them. I am hitting a point again where I'm starting to believe in myself a little bit more and feel a little bit more positively about like the work I've done over the years and want to use my platform in as positive and as inspirational of a way as I can. There's going to be some really fun streams once I'm able to sort of like get my legs back under me. And I'm looking forward to all of them with you. I can't wait for the creativity to flow again. So really, really grateful to all of you for being here and supporting what I do and supporting me through like all the rough stuff as well. Like those of you who stick around, those of you who actually watch these streams and tune in and want to vibe, like just very sweet. Thank you. And especially when I'm doing goofy ass like, zero content crap like this where I'm putting up Power Wash Simulator 2 and just yapping about joining a fake monastery that we just made up for the community. Like, I don't know, that's silly. And you're here for it, and you joke along, and you have fun, and you clip stuff, and you support what I'm doing with your time and your money, and that's mind-boggling. Like, what the heck? You don't have to do any of that stuff, and you choose to. And it reminds me community is so much deeper than any of those things, and deeper than any of those metrics. I'm not going to have the highest viewership of any streamer you watch. I'm not going to be the person who goes viral or gets invited to the most, like, opportunities or anything. I'm not going to have like the craziest breakout moments. I've had a lot of those in my past, but where I am right now with the energy and the time I do have to actually make content, which is very limited, you're not going to see that as often. The fact that you still stick by me, you don't need me to be a specific version of me, that truly is meant more than I can really express. Like, thank you. Like, thank you so much. So, as if the yaps aren't the content, ma'am. Well, I'm glad that people do enjoy that. Like, thank you. That's why it's so great here. I'm glad. These are my favorite moments, to be honest, the silly ones of togetherness. Truly. Hope you're able to store less things in your balls so you can more easily get your feet back under you. Yeah, I've been propping myself up with my balls not in sports mode, and I have to put them back into sports mode so I can, stand up again without the wide stance and just tackle life, right? Anyway, what did this person say to me? I've just had this screen up here for like 5 minutes as I get sappy because I'm old. I turned 40 in like, well, on the 13th, so just a few days, 4 days. I have to get sappy every now and then, you know? So I'm here for the vibes, not the views. Listen, but here's the thing. We can build this up the right way. I'm going to become like a popular content creator again. It's going to happen. In 2026, I'm going to become popular again, and you're going to be able to be like, holy crap, we get to like cheer our streamer on the red carpet again, or something like that, like I used to do. It's going to happen. I believe it. And I'm going to be way more myself. Also, big hugs. Thank you. My mouth was full of water through all of that, and I was seconds away from killing a monitor, and I keep, oh my God, Goose. Mommy mode intensifies in 4 days. Yeah. Yep. Truly MILF era. I can't wait. I return again. I had to do Wordle with my sibling. Well, enjoy the Wordle, or I hope you... Oh, it sucked. Well, oh well. Mommy goes into cougar mode. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Turning 27 again in 2 days. Enjoy. I've enjoyed aging. I have. Again, it's past my expiration day. I didn't expect myself to get this old or survive to this age. I'm really grateful that I can live to see these years, especially again, and not to get too bleak about it, but like seeing what my sister's going through, you know, having the opportunity to reach this age, I'm going to do everything I can for the rest of my life. It's going to be what it is. So, thank you for being here and letting me have, from this day on, the most fun I'll ever have. That's the way that it's going to be. That's the way that I'm going to try to keep things focused and grounded. And the people who are here as a part of that, you're freaking awesome. I hope that, again, I'm sending you off into the week with, like, some good energy. Anyway, let me quit sappily yapping. Sappy yapping. Sappy yappy. I'm reading whatever is being written here. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house. Hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. That damn Karen. All right, continuing. I have two choices. I have dog car or billboard. We're doing dog car for sure. Sappy app hours for real? Like, yeah, it happens here. Derek Dagus says, welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel. Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course. But recently I got thinking that it's due a reboot and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. I won't lie. I mean, this is like the Flubber era of movies. I would probably have watched this if this was a real movie when I was like 12. You know? We just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need a clean for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. Okay, cool. Driving me nuts. What's the pirate joke where it's like the steering wheel on someone's balls or something? On a pirate's balls, it's driving me nuts. Something weird. You know what I'm talking about, chat. These are your types of jokes. You know what I'm talking about. That's basically it, yeah. I'm sorry, what? Don't act ignorant. You know what I'm talking about. You know the joke I'm saying. You know what it is. Like, that was terrible. I didn't invent the joke. Are you, like, uncultured? Helm on the belt. I'm sorry you're not well read. But it's like we were talking about earlier. It's like, God. I unfortunately had to hear so many pun jokes growing up. And into my adult years even. Good Lord. Media literacy these... I know, Goose! What are we gonna do? The kids are losing the recipes. They are. It's sad. The Library of Alexandria, never to be found again. Unbelievable. Tism loves wordplay, feed it more puns. I have the tism that I no longer enjoy wordplay. Actually, that's a lie. I make a lot of corny fucking jokes. I just can't stand it from other people. Oh my god, I promise we'll be adding the BTTV emote of classic at some point. I promise. We will. At least this one's fast. Wow. Wow. I was in fact a scholar of the Wizard's Joke Book, different school of thought. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I was just missing the lore of this movie franchise from Derek Degas. I kind of don't care. I won't lie. The game is all about getting it clean. Are the kitties around here to pet? A gnome. Kill him. Die. You little fool. Messing with me. Huh. I kind of love the dog car. It is kind of cute. I won't lie. Leaving a tab open constantly so that it will be the first submission on BTTV stream day. The car is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. Oh, there's Squeak. Oh, Squeak, look at your funny belly. Oh, that's too cute. Oh, my God. Fairy Dusk Art, thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you to anybody who's ever made me fan art. I have saved every piece of fan art, physical or digital, ever sent to my P.O. box or given to me at a signing in person or sent via my Reddit or Discord or whatever, or social media. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you for the good vibes. I've definitely needed them recently. Things have been very hard. Really do appreciate that energy. Shot point blank. The car nature. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is painful. You're mean, chat. Power wash him. It has a trigger safety in the game. And you can't. It says you aren't able to spray the baby. But, watch this. So. Can't spray. Can't spray unless I'm... Ugh! You have to go... Ugh! Sometimes you can get them a little bit. Oh my god. I know. Aren't they cute? Thought the Squeak was cocoa beans. It was Squeak. And then we got Ulysses. I don't know why all three of them are never around at the same time. One of them is always hiding. What's that about? Is revenge for the last Power Wash Sim stream? Revenge? Excuse me. I don't think that transactionally, I think I've done more for chat than that would make up and keep me exempt from being attacked with puns. That's a complete lie, by the way. Y'all give me, like, your money. That's kind of messed up. I'll say it. That's kind of screwed up. You see the third cat? Wait, Liz, where? So we have one cat there. One cat back there. That's the gnome that we killed. On the road behind the car? Oh my gosh. You so right. Bubble. Hey. Yeah, can't spray them. Little babies. Wait, I just realized I could be using my... I was using the weak nozzle the whole time. Oopsie. Or the weak sprayer the whole time. Crap. Look out. Oh, I forgot that I had this thing. Oh my god, that's so satisfying and so easy. Yeah, babies. If my cat saw me with a power washer, she'd never get near me again. I want one so bad. I have no use for one currently at my home. I have maintenance people who take care of this stuff, but I would eventually, whenever I am a home owner or someone who's renting like a full house, that would be kind of dope. All right. Mr. President, a third cat has hit the power wash. Egads. Egads. Boom, boom. Man, that's way faster to do it that way. Dang. It's almost like this was a specialized tool that the game gave me and said use this for specialized jobs. A home owner. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't spell homeowner without meow. A whole meower. Meowner. My dad asked how I learned how to power wash so well when we did our back patio, and my half looked better than his. I told him I literally played a simulator for it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. You thought I meant a cat, not a power washer? No, I have 2 cats, and they're such cute, beautiful babies. They've both been very, very cute to me. Especially Siggy, man. Sig has not left me alone since I was gone the other day, and then he was like, "You left me. Now I will stand on you and cuddle you every second of every day, always, whenever I can." He's so funny. All homes need a cat and 1 bathroom spider. Yeah, I leave my bathroom spiders alone for the most part. I'll let them do their job. Get rid of the nastier bugs here. For sure. Yeah, Siggy Mans. Every time that word comes up, I need to curse people with knowledge. That's not a curse. That's a boon. Saw Sig again in my Sonic Rumble games this morning. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. My cat is the best Sonic Rumble player. That's why I did bad tonight. My cat is a better Sonic Rumble player than me. That's funny. Your cat's named Bugged and has big autism eyes? That's cute. It's the thing where, like, people's pets match them, right? They, like, resemble them. I love that. I get shit for leaving the bathroom spiders. I get it when people have, like, a true phobia of them. Like, you know, do the thing that, like, makes you the most comfortable. I do it, you know, I'm not afraid of spiders. I'd rather have them there because there's nastier bugs in our house that they go to war with. So, spiders have their corners of the bathroom and I have mine. Exactly, and as long as they don't go into my corner, we don't have to throw fisticuffs outside of the Denny's parking lot, you know? That's the way it goes. Oh, chat, speaking of fighting people in a Denny's parking lot, this is a weird segue. Some of y'all sent me the content creator, the emo realtor, the other day. I mean, we haven't done media review in like 3 weeks, but during the last media review we did, and this is not your fault. It's very hard to know this unless you're like, you know, actually digging into people and stuff. It's not, it sucks because like if you're just scrolling, it just like is kind of hard to tell sometimes. The emo realtor, the songs are all AI generated by Suno AI. They're not real emo songs that he recorded. They're Suno AI bullshit, dog shit, crap. So if I see him again, we'll skip by him because fuck Suno AI, fuck generative AI. That said, oh, hit me. Oh, it barks. That's odd. Yeah, it's Suno AI. And unfortunately, so I saw a video about it, and then I saw a large, because the algorithms are so aggressive now, I started getting tons of, like, dudes around my age, like, freaking, you're middle-aged, grow up, dude. We would have beaten you up on the scene. We would have jumped you in a freaking Denny's parking lot back then. It's like, I used to play dive bar venues to 20 people, but at least I was playing real music. I used to have to crash on, like, randos' couches when I was, like, hitching rides from, like, gig to gig. Like, dude, just fucking learn, pick up a fucking guitar. So, like, it's such a bummer. And it's like, I'm sorry you missed the old band days, dude. I'm sorry you never got to, like, play a Warped Tour or even form a band. And you were just a fan back in 2007. But don't use Suno AI to make a fake, shitty emo song. That sucks. Yeah, it's coward shit. I always forget Brie has lived 70 lives. Yeah, real artists risk being bad. And that's the other thing that's so funny is they think using generative AI makes something good. But it's either risk being bad by playing real music or use generative AI to make something that's guaranteed that sounds like shit. That is automatically going to be bad. So that's the way that I look at it. You can always learn a new skill. Gen AI sucks. Exactly. Like, we were given the autonomy to, like, learn and have, like, a curiosity about things and pick up skills and share them. When you think about that, like, how crazy is that? is we evolved to be like, this is an important thing that we do. Let's tell other people how to do this so they can do it too. That's kind of crazy, right? Like learning an instrument. Like that doesn't functionally serve anything for our survival. That is just something we were like, this is useful because it makes the brain feel good or something, right? And we like teach each other these skills. And that's, I don't know, that's really cool. But yeah. It's something that, I don't know, I really hope that like people are doing their due diligence to like look up stuff when they can. So yeah, I don't know. Wally Willowy, kind of close to what you're talking about. Generative AI steals from actual copyrighted shit. And a bunch of big companies, Universal Music, Sony Music, I'm never going to pat them on the back because fuck them and they've like really screwed up how the music world works. But a lot of them are starting to file lawsuits against generative AI. Generative AI is dog shit. If you, quote, make a song with it, no, you didn't. You're actually just bad at what you do. So, yeah, you're making bad music and you're killing the environment. Exactly. So, yeah, that's the way that it is. So, yeah, Liz, I'm glad that you're a fellow, like, yeah, leave the spreaders alone as long as they're leaving us alone kind of thing, right? But yeah. Shayna, a big thing is like, just, check out people's bios. A lot of the times they'll say, like, music made with, like, Suno AI, because they have to disclose that. Not all of them do, but, like, it's a good place to start. Looking up, like, Googling the people that you become, like, a fan of their stuff that regularly comes up on your feed. Obviously, not everyone has the time, and ultimately, I can't convince you to do that if you don't already, but that's just the way that I personally research stuff. I'm not here to convince anyone of anything. I'm just here to remind people of my own thoughts and boundaries and the discussion that I regularly start around this stuff. But yeah. Yeah, Jules, hopefully the bubble's popping. I mean, it's like the NFT shit where they're like, NFTs and crypto are inevitable and people just have to get used to them. Guess what happened to NFTs, guys? It was a pump and dump operation and a bunch of idiots got duped out of tons of money and it made rich people way richer. And that's it. So yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Wally Willy. I don't even respect their idea of ownership of the things they made because they clearly don't respect the ownership of the things, that they put the prompts in about. Like, they already have violated someone else's intellectual property. They've already leached off of someone else's creativity. So it's like that part of it is moot to me because like it shouldn't have been created at all to begin with, right? No, thank you. I want to know. No, you're all good. You are A-okay. No, I got what you meant, Shayna. You're good. Anyway, Jefferson the 13th said, Dirt Finder, it appears both of us are going up in the world. I've become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south of Lubra City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged, JJ the 13th. Okay. There we go. Yeah, when AI showbros get mad at others stealing their prompts, it's like, hello, pot, why are you yelling at kettle, right? It's like, wow, it's almost like you're close to getting it, but you're just too limited to. It's really weird. Yeah, it really sucks, Fairy Dusk, about, like, having to, yeah, like, I was just having that exact same discussion. It's so funny that you were like, hey, what if an alien came to the planet and was like, yo, what's going on here? I was literally just talking to Morgan about that. I was like, how would we describe our society right now to, like, an alien that came and was like, hey, guys, we were thinking about, like, maybe trading with you. So what the fuck is going on here? And we were like, well, we have a subsect of people who want to trick everyone so they can make money really quickly, even though it's going to cause the planet to not sustain itself for longer. We're literally destroying ourselves and our resources, destroying our planet, so they can make a quick buck. And they'll go, what's a buck? And we'll explain our economy to them. And they'll go, oh, so a made-up system. That's so interesting. Why would you do that? Just by choice, we're destroying, like, everything. And tricking each other and deceiving each other for a fucking invented thing. That's so weird, right? That's like bizarre, you know? Yeah, Merm, I've seen that. I've been getting a little bit sad because like Arc Raiders uses generative AI voices in it, and the devs have like proudly bragged about that. They did the same thing when they made the finals as well, or it uses like the same gen AI that the finals did. Like, it sucks. Like, because, like, obviously they made a really good game. They made, like, an incredible game. So why skip that last, like, 15% of putting, like, real voice actors in your game? Why skip that? You're already near the finish line. Why wouldn't you do that the right way? So it's really, like, frustrating. And, yeah, I have a lot of friends who play it. I don't want to, like, it's one of those things, like, I'm not calling them out for, because it's, like, ultimately, I'm not here to convince anyone that I'm right. I don't have all the answers. I'm a fucking person online playing, video games and yapping about whatever my feelings are at the time. Like, I'm basically streaming my journal. That's just who I am. That's how I be. But it is, like, kind of disheartening that, like, yeah, if it's fun, the line, they're allowed to cross it in their head. Like, oh, I'm so anti-AI until I'm having fun with this thing, and then I love, it's not that big of a deal. It probably doesn't hurt that much. Yeah. Yeah, Shayna, that's a bummer. That sucks. Yeah. It makes me sad. Yeah, we probably tell the alien to, like, come back later. If there is anything to come back to. Some people have forsaken humanity for money. Yeah, I don't know why they're still here either. Yeah, I don't know why we have not, recommissioned the guillotine. Like, I don't know. It just, like, it gets crazy. It gets really weird to think about that kind of shit. Wait, what is this? Oh, I had to put up what was going to go on the billboard. That's kind of neat. I think. What is it? What? Oh, wait. Hold. Oh my god, this is so cool. I'm in the sex swing that allows me to power wash everything. That's kind of neat. That's cool. I have unprecedented amounts of motion, chat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the truth is more unbelievable. Like, truly, it's super strange. Min's in a perfect world, right? Power sex. Yeah, I know. Want to support creatives and allow people to have basic human rights? Wild, right? You're a radical by that way for that. For caring. For having empathy. Oh, good lord. Alex F, hello, hi, welcome. Power sex swing, the upgrade from the analog sex swing. Yeah, the future the liberals want. Chat, sorry to be woke, but, I think it's cool when I'm able to use a device like this to power wash with. Sorry to be woke on main, but sometimes I like to wear makeup and dresses, and if you are not down with that, you're in the wrong stream. Sure, if any aliens have come to our planet, they decided to quarantine off our whole galaxy. Yeah, they were like, don't go there, by the way. So, like, they got good resources, but they won't in a little bit, they won't, dude. That cat is cute. Kitty time! Chat that hates how I power wash. This is making me more methodical. Is that good? Are you happy with that? Having a good time? You know? I've decided to bring back the word diva in 2026 to describe fabulous people. You may need more trans femme friends because that word is still used by that community quite a bit. Actually, it's not even just trans femmes. That you're kind of that is a very popular word. Like right now. Still. That cat has the most marvelous double chin. I want to kiss it. I love this cat. I love this cowboy cat. The gays love a diva, sincerely a gay, exactly. Not to be woke, but I'm not very sleepy right now. Yeah, you are woke for that. I like that this building silhouette looks like a middle finger. That's kind of fun. So, yes, I can watch the stream. Okay, well, I like that, you know what, I'm gonna choose to believe that you are leaning into a bit, and that my power washing isn't that bad. And that you like to just say that to make me, like, double, like, to, like, gut check myself. I just fell out of the sex swing. Okay, I feel like it can't be that bad, you know? It can't be that bad. My water bottle fell over while on a call. I went out loud, diva down. Yeah. I literally called a friend earlier diva because she was showing off a dress that she bought to go out in, and she was like, actually, I'm just so cute in it. And I was like, iconic diva. Lizard. Oh my god. Lizard. Lizard. Brookie, thanks for adding that quote, I guess. I don't know. I don't like how it launches me up. I feel scared when it does that, actually. Not gonna lie, on some of the more spread out levels, your constant bouncing can induce motion sickness. I'm sorry you're genetically weak. I apologize for that. Even though it's not my place to apologize for it. Falling out of the sex swing and power wash, diva down. There we go. There we go. Seeing Dan call Phil a diva in 2025 healed something from my preteen brain. I think it is so funny. Not so funny, but just like wildly, like, I can't believe Dan and Phil, like, the things. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy that they can just, like, be themselves now. And they've always been themselves. They're just like, hey, these are the reasons that we didn't fully talk about how much of ourselves we are. Also, diva up. Yeah, fan is real. A decade later is actually very healing. Like, actually very healing. Yeah, England is healing. Yeah. Yeah, diva up, we uplift the divas. Yes, we do. But it's like, like, all the stupid, pointless Tumblr wars that people were having, all the horrible comments people made about each other over it, whether they, like, knew it was happening or not, or believed that it was happening or not, like, all of that was so pointless, because at the end of the day, those two dudes were like, it's time to tell the world. And all the speculation was ridiculous, because here we are. And we still had the power, we still had the ball in our court, and we were able to express this and talk about it when we wanted to. I love that. You know? So, yeah, 16 years. Good Lord, what a long con, and I loved it. Truly. Fans had the highly tuned DARs. Yeah. I remember the Temple Wars, not even just about Dan and Phil. Yeah, there are far too many. But those ones got nasty. I hated the ones about real people. I hate the ones about real people, I should say, because that shit's just moved over to, like, fucking, like, YouTube now. Like, YouTube drama. Like, it's wild. I hate all that crap. I'm here to make silly content and make people laugh and talk about things and normalize being a human being, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm not here to talk drama and, like, get involved in a bunch of bullshit that me as a random person parasocially looking at someone else's life and relationships thinks I'm the expert of. That's fucking ridiculous and weird. That's like the final boss of parasocialism online, right? Yeah, I'm so happy for them. Like, truly so happy about that. Note to chat, if you can remember the Tumblr wars, take your ibuprofen. Heard someone say they had a headcanon about a real person a few weeks ago. Yeah, so Ferry, I know you haven't been here for a while, but I am very open in the things I talk about on stream now. I have so many opinions. As someone who got to be like D-list internet famous for a while, I have been in many rooms. I have had many discussions with many people. I've used my platform in different ways over the years, but my goodness, we talk about that kind of shit a lot, about how unhealthy like shipping real people is, right? Stuff like that. It's really sad because you know the people doing it are like very strange and lonely adults. Or like when they're kids, that's one thing, because it's like, I don't know, kids will hopefully grow out of that. Sometimes they become the disturbed adults, but like you're supposed to kind of not know what the hell's going on when you're a kid, right? But yeah, real people shipping, yeah. But it's just like really, I don't know. It's just like those are real human beings, and you're kind of a fucking weirdo if you speculate about another person's life. It's the same as like going to your local fucking Planet Fitness and being like, I think that the guy who refills the water cooler and the girl who restocks the towels are dating. Like, and then like making that like a thing that you like regularly talk about. It's like one thing to like think it in your head. It's another thing to like, oh, I'm gonna like fight strangers online. Like about someone, this relationship I will never have personal insight into. You're just kind of a fucking weirdo. Like, chill out. You probably have enough issues in your own life. Please go take care of those, you know? Very weird. That kind of scrutiny and like magnifying glass ass shit is part of the reason, because I had people speculate shit about me and Morgan and me and my friends and me and a million other things over the years. Like that was very traumatizing. It's part of the reason I withdrew from doing shit online at like the height of my career a little bit. It affected my mental health a lot. It's really fucked up and bizarre. Yeah, the fact fan shippers almost made them break up makes my heart hurt. Yeah, it's very odd. So yeah, it's funny when Tina Belcher does it, not when real people do it, right? I follow an Arrow Ace autistic teenager, and they were just saying they're going to start going after the shippers. And that's the other thing, though. This is my thing. Stop giving them any oxygen at all. You don't have to fight them. Like, if they're in your space, like, spreading crap, block them. Make it so they cannot interact with you ever again. You are not going to convince them that they are wrong, right? Fucking stop giving them oxygen. Stop giving them attention. They are nobodies online whose entire existence is about starting drama with strangers. That is a sad motherfucking existence. Like, let them be alone in their bizarre echo chamber, because no one's going to want to deal with them except other weirdos who have no friends. Like, just, I don't know. It's just not worth it to engage with those people. They deserve to be isolated. Like, and if they want real change in their life, they will hopefully seek that. You know? Yeah. Yeah, Ferry, we don't have to go into the details of it because obviously, again, it's kind of adding more of the, like, yeah, we are talking about these people who are not here with us right now and talking about, like, how things affected them and speculating, like, the impact of that, right? Like, even beyond, like, what they talk about. Plus, some of the details of that is, like, someone else might be going through that right now. So, yeah. Yeah, don't give shitty people space. Yeah, the block button is a feature on, like, every website for a reason. You can delete comments on a lot of websites for reasons and apps for reasons. So, yeah, it's just odd. Oh, Uber, I know you're late to K-pop, but K-pop is like one of the most egregious offenders of that type of dog shit, like delusional behavior from losers who will never accomplish anything in their lives except being menaces online to other people. That is actually like one of the big like hotbeds of that behavior. It's part of the reason it, as a Korean person, I did not bring up that I enjoyed K-pop for years because the psychos online were not capable of having reasonable discourse, and people are just childish losers all the time. It sucks. And it's not just delegated to K-pop. It's not just delegated to fandom over Dan and Phil. This is all over the internet now, and it's become so bizarrely normalized, and I refuse to engage with it. I love blocking people when they've proven to me that we will never share anything of worth. Why would I waste my limited amount of time being alive on any of those people ever? Why would I? Yeah, and not to mention, the internet should not be 100% of your life. Like, I unfortunately put my career on it, so I have to deal with, like, terminally online people more than the average human being. But, like, you should have things outside of just the internet as well. So if you aren't using your time to curate this thing that is only a portion of your life, like a block button, like, use the block button to curate that aspect of your life, you're doing yourself a great disservice. Like, why would you waste your time? Why would you just waste your time? I'm at this point again, and maybe part of it is I'm on this giant tidal wave of grief at the moment, but I simply have more important things to do and more important people to talk to and more important high-value uses of my time. Watching a fucking TV show with Morgan on Netflix is fucking more important to me than a stranger's opinion. Like, truly. And I hope more people, like, you don't have to be a public content creator to, like, think that way. Like, please protect yourself. You are worth protecting yourself online from, like, people who are gonna waste your time. You don't have any obligation to use your time on them. I promise you. When people start getting weird and, yeah, like you said, Merm, dehumanizing, like, oh my gosh. It really is that way. Like, because you can't escape a lot of crappy people in your real day-to-day life. Don't make your internet freedom restricted by not using the tools at hand. Like, at least take the control of that aspect of your life, you know? So, yeah, Alex, that's the kind of the same thing for me. I have a lot of people who are like, oh, you love, like, Drag Race, and I'm like, I think it's a cool concept, and I love the idea of the show, right? And I like that it's normalized a lot of things, but, like, I refuse to ever discuss it online with anybody ever, forever. So, yeah. Yeah, I have chronic fatigue already. I'm not spending what limited energy I have fighting randos online. Right, like, because even if you win, what value, like, truly, what value did you just add to your day? Haha, I just dunked on Bruce A1256. Aha, that guy's going to be thinking about this for weeks, and maybe I will too, because, and then you have to please reflect and go, why did that matter? Why did that bring, like, value to your day? You know? So, some Delulu K-pop fans making accusations of other fans when it's actually a confession of the weirdo shit they do. Yeah, it gets weird. So, and again, I'm not here to convince anyone, like, Paxton, if you're going to be someone who wastes your life away doing something literally valueless and meaningless, like arguing with people who want to incite arguments out of you, that's not my choice to make. I will let you know I'm living a much more fulfilling life not doing that, though. And it's oftentimes, like, people who are like, man, I wish I could do X, Y, and Z. Dude, why are you on Twitter fighting with people then? You could have used that time to do the cool X, Y, and Z shit you like to do. Oh man, you didn't have enough time to get through the battle pass this season in a video game you like? Damn, if only you hadn't spent 5 hours this month arguing with a rando who does not know you exist beyond this argument. That's just my philosophy. Also, fuck RuPaul. Wait, yeah, RuPaul's done, like, a number of very questionable things. It's one of those things where, like, I think there's more of a net good out of a lot of, like, stuff. I'm not going to give, like, a free pass, obviously, to any celebrity. But, like, at least, like, the optics of some of the stuff that's happened on Drag Race has been a positive. But it's just, like, you know. There is some stuff that, yeah, questionable eyebrow raised moments for sure. So, yeah. Another reason I've distanced myself from K-pop despite, oh, I missed this. Despite still loving the music is understanding that idolization is still dehumanizing those human beings. Yeah, there's a lot of that part of it as well. And obviously, as a Korean person with a lot of insight into this, yeah, I will not open up that can of worms here because it will be a 5-hour rant. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, when you consume the, you know, the cool music videos and the catchy music and stuff, like, understanding the corporate aspect of that should still be a part of your understanding, part of your perspective, and the fact that it is still a product that creates people who are products as a result. Yeah. That's all. That's all I'll say about it. Oh, the fracking. Yo, what's up, Full and Fate, and welcome. Hi. Hope that you're having a good end of your weekend, start of your week here. Hope I'm sending people off with some good energy here tonight, despite the more serious talks we have. This is always what happens. So we were talking about becoming monks who had to turn our balls off of sports mode earlier. And now we're talking about stuff like this. This is just kind of how we rubber band back and forth as a community. I hope people dig the unique variety hour that Power Wash always is. Hoodie, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. I hope that you're doing well. Would love to hear the rant one day. If you go back far enough on the VOD channel, years and years back, I would not be able to pinpoint it for you. I have had many rants about the K-pop industry and the fetishization of Korean culture in general. But balance is restored to the world. Yeah, this is how Late Night Gang do, for real. So, variety is the spice of life. I try to keep, I mean, people ask how I keep like a youthful soul at the big age of almost 40 in a few days, right? I will let you know that there are many ways to do so. But I will say, just having like a plethora of interests. Trying different foods, traveling when you can, or talking to people who have traveled, getting different world perspectives, just trying stuff, just like doing things, you know? It's like I don't have like one favorite genre of music. I don't have like one favorite genre of movie. I don't have like one favorite genre of book. I don't have like, you know, one favorite place I've been. And it's okay if you do, but it's like, hopefully you have that because you've been able to compare it to other things, right? You've been able to experience and breathe in life and incorporate that breath of freshness into like who you are and how you look at the world a little bit. Life is all about collecting experiences and perspectives. It really is. So, it's the damn Pokemons that keep you, yeah, oh yeah, those two. Healing the inner child really has done a lot for me over the years as well. Demonic possession does wonders for wrinkles. Are you insinuating, because chat talks about my skin being nice all the time, are you insinuating I was possessed by a demon? First off, who did you hear that from? Second off, listen, they like to be known as greater princes of hell. All right? Put some respect on the title. Merm. Yeah, listen, my horrible memory, things, yeah, bounce off. Some things feel fresh every time I do them. Youth comes from curiosity and acknowledging there's always something to learn. Yeah, knowing we're always a work in progress and never a finalized product, right? Being critical of pieces of media you like. Absolutely. Media literacy is dying in this country and kind of around the world, which is really, like, depressing and distressing. Yeah, having just some level of standards or taste is normally pretty good. Being able to relate things that you know, are consuming to either the creator's message or some aspect of, like, your own lived experience or society, right? Don't worry, I'll just break my ankles quick if that's cool, chat. You gotta stop sending holy water and salt to Breeze P.O. Box instead of E. Yeah, you gotta give me E estrogen pills and not... The holy water, it doesn't even taste that good when I drink it, okay? So, in all honesty, I'm so drained after work that all I heard was sucking off. Who am I to judge the things that your mind hopes to hear? Who am I? You know? Did the princes of hell want E? They become the princesses of hell? Congrats, queens. I'm that annoying friend who enjoys media through critique, good and bad. Me too. I just like discussing things that I've seen, even if people don't agree with me on them. Every now and then I'm like, oh, they walked away with the like wrong idea of what this was. But that's also, again, I'm not here to convince someone that my opinion is right all the damn time. I regularly just say shit that's like half-cocked. I regularly just say shit that's like... I don't really know what the hell I'm talking about. I just be saying things, right? Words just be tumbling out of my mouth. So, it's one of those things where agree with me or you don't. I hope you're here to enjoy the content and my personality and maybe hear a perspective outside of your own. I don't know. That's all I can promise during these streams. That's all I really have the, like, energy for. So, I mean, I don't think holy water is supposed to taste good. Isn't it just somewhat salty water? It's like water that, like, an old guy, like, waved his hands over, you know, said a bunch of words. Pretty sure I'm trans femme princess of hell because my ex was the literal devil. That's the fast track. That's the speed run to becoming a, yeah, queen or princess of hell, for sure. Also, trans femmes rise up. Let's frickin' go. Trans people in general rise up. Like, damn. We gotta stand by each other right now as much as we can. For sure. Maybe Beans, thanks for the follow. Lowell, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. 1965, I do not know. Thank you for the follow, though, earlier. Most of my holy water knowledge is from Unis Honest. Oh, I'm so sorry that you got, like, the worst U.S. education trickle down in the world. I love intelligent debate. I'm so attracted to good discussion about differing opinions, and it's so rare. Yeah, I agree. You know, I had a discussion with a friend a while ago who did not like Arcane, which personally hurt me because I love Arcane, especially season 2. It's like so strong. And they weren't a fan of a couple aspects of it that I was like, oh, but the whole idea of that is this is actually just a representation of this, and this is why it's so important because by this point in the series, this character had, oh my god, wait, did I not turn on sound alerts again? I didn't. I'm sorry. Racer, thank you for the 8-month resub. Yeah, I was just like, oh no, but like you missed the whole like characterization story arc where they grew as a person and they did this, and and they were like, yeah, I just like I get that that's what was happening, but it just didn't hit for me because of this aspect of it, and I was like, you know what, that's fair. Not everybody has to love this show, and the fact you gave it a shot at all, that's cool as hell. I love Arcane. I know I've been saying this for a while, but I promise at some point I will be doing a Vi cosplay, a Caitlyn Kiraman cosplay, maybe a Jinx cosplay if I'm feeling bold enough or feel like I can even pull it off. But it will happen. Listen, also, if you are someone who loves women, God, that show. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God. Yeah, you don't have to be a league knower for it either, Racer. That's the beautiful part. They did a brilliant job of making it accessible to non-league fans. Also, Goose, thank you for the 360 bits. They sure are. Got my dad into Arcane. I felt very proud of it. Love that. I feel like every dad can maybe relate to Vander a little bit. So, just like, God, what a, yeah, the goon jump scare. Yo, Mins, enjoy making your dinner, by the way. It's funny, it feels so late because I've been live for 4.5 hours, but it's because I started earlier than I typically do. It feels kind of good to be streaming this long and vibing with everyone and, like, settling into our normal late night vibe. Like, it's good chill. Y'all are, I've needed this kind of company for like a while with, again, everything going on. I keep going. I'm not going to dwell on it, and then I bring it up every 5 seconds. But this has been an awesome stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here and hanging out. Y'all are just beautiful, wonderful energies in the world. My type in men is Victor, and my type in women is every woman on that show. That is so fair. That is very fair. Here for the vibes, working from home right now. Thanks for the company. Beetlebugs, thanks so much for hanging out here. Really appreciate it. I feel like 10 minutes ago I clicked on how long you had been streaming, and it said an hour and a half. The passage of time is a mystery. Yeah, listen, I actually trapped you all in a time vortex that allows me to accelerate time so that I get more Twitch ad rev, which I do need to survive, especially with my car having exploded and my basement flooding, and all of the back and forth trips that I've been taking to my hometown to see my sister. So, yeah, thanks for the ad rev, suckers. Thanks a ton. Yeah. Savia, I'm sorry, but I think she's the most beautiful woman. She's an excellent, excellent character, and just, yeah, amazing, aesthetically beautiful character design, truly. Appreciate the early stream today. I appreciate you being here for it. Thank you. You're feeling big emotions. It's going to creep up, but we're uplifting each other in these rough times. Doing the best we can, absolutely. It's like I talk about all the time. Community is so important. Community starts with individual interaction, and we've built this damn thing up. I'm damn good at attracting good people. I'll say it. There are some amazing human beings here. My found family of my friends that I have who have been reaching out nonstop during all the crap I'm going through have been just incredible and uplifting and great people. I put a list of people on my social media a while ago about people who have been reaching out to me on a consistent and genuine basis, and you probably recognize a lot of the names on there, but they are incredible people, and they're the reason I'm starting to like truly believe people might actually like me, and starting to believe in myself a little bit more, and know that once this storm has passed, as sad as it will be, I'm gonna live every moment to fucking do everything I can. That is hopefully going to make people around me interested and proud, and yeah, just do the damn thing that I know I'm good at. Shira, hello, hi, welcome. So nice to see you here. W, believing in yourself. It's starting to happen. Maybe it took me until the big age of 40 almost, but like it is the for real deal at the moment. I'm pretty proud of myself for it. I've been working in therapy on this crap for a long time. A long time. Yeah, do it, lady. Will always be worth the effort it takes to push through. I appreciate that. Thank you for thinking that. Shoes and Goonch are actually really fun nicknames for each other. I love that Goose and Shura have those. That is not my fault. Listen, Poop Quesadilla was not Shira's doing. Shira might have enabled slightly, I'll say. But, no. We all know the source of that. It was nice to have Lav stop by the other day, actually. It was really a big blast from the past, having the family get back together for a quick reunion in Twitch chat. My boyfriend and I call each other Goobert and Snoobert, so I love a wonky nickname. Love that. Have you seen Goober and Doober? Have you seen the Berts on TikTok? With their big, silly eyeballs? Pavlov to associate Shira with Poop Quesadilla? It happens. It's okay. I mean, you don't have Lav here to associate with it, so I get it. I'm talking about when you were there visiting, Shiro. So a long time, yeah, the long time ago, when when Lav was here for our fun reunion that you helped coordinate. Was that July? God, time is a soup. But yeah, there's a bunch of cats called the Berts on TikTok. For those of you who don't know. Scoobert, Goobert, Doobert. They're really cute. It's brain rot cat videos every time. It should increase the amount of dopamine and serotonin within your brain within like 30 seconds. And they post like At least once a day, which is great. It was July. God. Time is a social construct. It is. We all exist in every moment that we were, currently are, and will be. Absolutely. Yeah, the Berts. The other day in Midwestern terms is several months ago. Yeah, I must have picked that up from my Midwestern friends. Bad influence, those ones. You know? I'll look it up later. It's going to be hard, so their account is actually Honey Butter Chicken Biscuit. Honey Butter Chicken Biscuit is what you actually have to look up. But they are affectionately referred to as the Berts online. What's wrong with the Midwest? They make salads out of everything. Like, don't get me wrong, Jell-O salad slaps, but also, like, why did you do that? Time is a bowl of peas. Time is a bowl of green penis. That's how many green peas there are. You can't escape that level of penis. Some people like to use the word beatitude, but I think that one sounds weird. You know, yeah, casseroles. I love a good casserole, but goddamn, it's got to be doing something to the language down there or out there, right? Oh, man. Midwesterners love gelatin, yeah. We got bored, so like, fuck it. Yeah, you're like, I'm sick of going to only Dave & Buster's in my town. Let's make Jell-O into a salad. Anything in the Midwest can become a salad with the right attitude and the right amount of mayo. So, very true, though. Thanks, I hate that. You hate green penis? As a Midwest transplant from Connecticut, the true Midwestern culture shock was seeing gaggles of Amish people out and about. Yeah? I don't know. We got those, like, in a lot of, like, non-Midwest places, like Pennsylvania and New York. Stuff have a lot of Amish people around. But I suppose, yeah, Connecticut is a unique beast of its own as well, so I guess I could see that. They make salads out of everything. Tread carefully, bud. Why? That wasn't an insult. That was an objective fact. You can look that up on Wikipedia. Greenest, yeah. Sorry, I missed what green penis was about. If you have a bowl of green peas, how could you describe the general aura of that? You wouldn't say gree-peatude. That's weird. You say green penis, right? Mayo ill, hashtag bad Asian. Yeah, if you're not loving like Japanese mayo, come on. Imagine never seeing an Amish person, then seeing a horse-drawn carriage in a blizzard in Midwest Pennsylvania. Okay, that's fair. The Grinch's... Oh. I don't know if I want to think of Jim Carrey's Grinch schlonging it up, you know? I just feel... I know some people that does it for some people, but I'm just not some people, I guess. I'm not like the ultimate, like, Jim Carrey Grinch thirst person. You know, I know some people are, but it's just never been for me. The Jolly Green Giant. Speaking of Jim Carrey, Brian, have you seen Earth Girls Are Easy? You mean the old school, retro, comedy classic Earth Girls Are Easy? Not in like 20 years, I'll be completely honest, but yeah. I thought you were going to say the Grussy. I mean, if people are down with that, who am I to judge, okay? Everyone expresses their holiday spirit in different ways, and I'm not here to yuck in their yum. Why Jim Carrey Grinch in particular? Because, like, I don't know, that's just like the popular internet Grinch. It's like like all of those live action Dr. Seuss's were like so big on Tumblr. I informed my found family that you will be eating them because I griefed you in a video game. I suggested they go into hiding. They said they don't want to be eaten, but said it was worth it since I got third place. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter how much they hide. You can pass that on. Just watched it for the first time the other day, and then the second time when I had to show it to someone immediately. Dude, listen, all I have to say is Hollywood went through a lot of cocaine for a number of decades. That's it. Supposed to go to bed an hour ago, but I'm enjoying the conversation. Diva, your vibes are infectious, and they're scaring away my sleep. I'm so sorry if I'm interfering with your sleep. That's not my intention. We do have a VOD channel on YouTube. If you don't know, Girbeagly on YouTube, where all the VODs go to live in retirement. So if you ever miss a stream, if you ever get to one late, if you missed a part that you like wanted to be there for, but like your cat was barfing and you had to go clean it up or something, all of that is available on Girbeagly on YouTube. So that's for anybody's use, by the way. If you want to take a still and make it into fan art, if you want to make meme edits of my face paused in weird ways in the middle of me saying something, that's there for your reference. If you want to make edits of stuff, you know, like compilations, whatever, do your thing. So, yo, what's up, Alice? Welcome to the stream. Directors love to put young Gina Davis and Jeff Goldblum in a movie and make them fall in love. So true for real, though. So true for real. Yeah, I knew that he was in it as soon as you mentioned it. I was like, oh, okay, he's not the best character in that. I'm a grown adult. You do not need to apologize for my terrible decisions. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're adults with autonomy, so, like, truly, I'm a temptation that you have to find the willpower to resist, chat, if that's all right. Young Jeff Goldblum, my goodness, he was everywhere, right? Watched Jurassic Park for the first time 2 weeks ago with my sibling, and Jeff Goldblum had his shirt open, and my sibling just went, gonna say something whorish. Well, I mean, it's warranted in that scene. They knew what they were doing. Sorry, y'all. Stare tasted a bit too good, and I dissociated myself into another dimension just now. What are we talking about? Like 9 different things at once, like normal hoodie. You didn't miss too much. Welcome back to reality. 4 days until your birthday? Yeah, 4 days. The 13th. Technically 3 in my time zone, because it's the 10th on the East Coast now. So technically 3, but yeah. The 13th, which is kind of wild. Willpower with my inattentive ADHD, let's be real. I know exactly who I gathered here. We were gathered here today, and then I trail off because my ADHD makes me forget what I was talking about. I need an adult. I'm not ready to be an adult. Sorry, it's the hand we were all dealt. We have to pretend. Like every other adult before us, though. Again, a lot of what I'm going through currently is making me go, oh, fuck. You really do kind of just gotta fucking do this whole life thing your own way. Wow. Sometimes you are gonna be called on by the adults that you thought were gonna adult more than you and be the bigger adult. So, also watched Jurassic Park for the first time last week. Hell yeah! In the Burger Shack Discord, great pick by Chris and the Burger Shack for that one. I love that he does those movie nights. Those are fun. We used to do those a lot more, but we're going to have to find a way to start doing them again because they're fun as hell. We used to do like double features too. Maybe sometime soon for Discord. I just haven't been able to have the brain power to think of it. Also, public domain movie night. I should bring back here. Y'all want to watch like another like weird like cringe black and white horror movie together or something on stream? Would that be kind of fun? Gathered here today to fill out the DSM-5. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Public domain movies are fantastic. I've loved that I made that a part of my brand like years ago. I love that people remember me for it. It's really cool. So, yeah, rad, exactly. After moving back in with my parents, I often found myself realizing I am the adult. Every adult who has ever tried to be overly controlling and tell you, that's not the way you do it, this is how you have to do it. is full of absolute shit because they haven't lived the rest of their life yet. They don't know how to be an adult for the rest of their life. They're trying to still figure that shit out too. Everyone is just an individual at the end of the day. And the fact that you are figuring it out in your own way does matter. That is a positive thing. It means you're more in touch with yourself than they are with themselves because they think everyone should be exactly like them. And that's a weird thing. And sometimes they're incapable of handling the responsibilities of life as a result. So, weird Christmas movie with Santa and the Devil. It's so funny you brought that up, Xander, because Morgan and I were literally just talking about Santa Claus versus the Devil. And how I'm going to probably do another double feature rerun of Santa Claus versus the Devil and Santa Claus versus the Martians. So I will probably be doing that around Christmas time if people want to be a part of that stream. That would be very funny. I love those movies. So, if you're down, I was so bummed to miss that one. I think that's probably, like, legitimately, Goose, I think Santa Claus versus the Devil is the most referenced movie that we have ever watched on stream together. People went bonkers when we watched that. It is almost like I got tired of laughing and going, what is happening? I got tired of doing those two reactions. I was exhausted by the end of it. So, I hope that it's a good rerun. We haven't done it in, like, I don't know, what, 4 years? Santa Claus and the Martians is so good. That's a really funny one, too. We'll probably start with that one now that we know Santa Claus and the Devil is way funnier. Oh, my God. It's so good. It's one of my favorites we've ever seen. Movie was ridiculous. The other one I really liked was the one where the family was, like, hoarding money in their home and, like, the squirrel was stealing it. And then, like, the two dads, for some reason, tried to, like, launch the one dad with the, like, springboard wood contraption they set up, and they just broke the board in half. That is one of the funniest, like, physical gags. I laughed so hard. I forgot what that movie was called. Yeah, the dancing squirrel. Yep. And then, like, the money rained down from, like, the hole in the, like, pipe or whatever. Just absolutely wild. Must cleanse myself of haunt grime. Oh, my God, please take care. Then stare at the wall. Have some stare at the wall time. No, please take care of yourself. Thanks for calling chat meow meows. They did deserve that. They earned that today. I think that was really important to them. Take care of yourself, Shira. Thank you so much for being here. Truly. I hope you had a good day at the haunting. I saw your stories the other day. I hope everything's okay also. I know those were close friend stories, so I won't disclose what they were about, but I hope everything's good at the place of employ. That's fun. But yeah, Santa Claus versus the Devil, definitely. Santa Claus and the Martians will happen. This month, since I'm trying to keep, like, I'm gonna still try where I can, like, creepy Halloween-esque fall vibes going. We'll probably do some of the old school horror movies that... It's funny because some of the ones that we checked out obviously ended up just being campy and dog shit and hilarious as a result. And then some were really good. There was we watched Carnival of Souls. Holy crap, dude. That was really good. That one ended up being, like, a really good one. I had no idea. And I was just like, damn, this is great that this was public domain. We were able to watch on stream. That was awesome. If iPad baby time in our apartment after work, which usually ends up with scrolling through a half hour of House MD related reels, you might have just activated Shiro with that and made them stick around longer. That said, no, I get that. Morgan and I, we are, like, very deliberate about, like, me time. Where, like, we quadruple check in with each other that, like, the other person's not going to be sad that we're, like, not hanging out. And then I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to go, like, play Love in Deep Space on my computer. I'm play like my space boyfriend game. And she's like, cool, I wanted to rewatch all the Twilight movies back to back to back or something, or watch like Pretty Little Liars for the 5th time in a row. We do that too. I think that's healthy, because you're like, and sometimes I'll just be like, hey, I'm going to hang out with you because I want to rewatch the Twilight movies, and I'm not going to really pay attention, but I'm going to be on my Steam Deck if that's chill. It's fine to share. The collapsed wall has been remedied and has functioned well enough since. Oh, good. That's very good. Night of the Living Dead is public domain. Yeah, we watched that, I think, like a year or two ago. That one's excellent. Obviously, one of my favorite horror movies of all time, if I'm going to be honest. It took me a second to remember the name, but the squirrel movie is The Great Rupert. That's the one. Brookie, thanks for looking that up. That's so funny. Who's my favorite boyfriend in Love and Deep Space? I'm so sorry you're a Raphael enjoyer, because anytime he starts talking to me, I'm like, get this man away from me. He annoys me so bad. I don't know why, because he's not the worst, though. Caleb's the worst, in my opinion. I have big opinions about Love and Deep Space. That said, I still do all the missions for everyone because I want to unlock everything because I'm a completionist. But I love Zane. I'm a huge Zane fan. I'm warming up to Xavier and Silas a little bit, but Zane is I wifed him so fast, you have no idea. So we love healthy comms. Yeah, we try to be a good example for other people who are, trying to see how we interact. We're an internet power couple. Chris watched New Moon for the first time. I did see that. It's campy enough that it's a fun watch, right? I get it. That's the thing that you have to understand, is a majority of like adult Twilight fans understand how bad those movies are, and that's part of the fun. My top 3 with only having seen Mika and Ash walking Cat through it. Oh god, I have to text them and ask them how that stream went, by the way. Zane, Silas, and Xavier. Yeah, that's my top 3 right there. Like, they're fun. It's just, I don't know. So, Zane's number 2 because he's his wife. He is such wife material. Nothing says healthy relationship than comfortably saying, I love you so dearly, but if a person perceives me in the next hour, I will begin gnawing on the drywall. Yeah, and for Morgan and me, it's more of just like we deliberately like know the balance of like time spent together. It's so important when we can. But also making sure that the other person has all of their like needs met. Is like, if she's like, hey, I really just want to like read a book for an hour. I'm like, cool, I wanted to catch up on this game. And that's kind of the way that we do it. So it's less about not seeing each other and more about like, even if we're not spending the time directly together, or if we are spending the time together, we're still able to like do things we want to. That time is limited. We don't always get free time at all. So we try to make it like very deliberate and everything like that. Phoebe, take care. Good luck with your interviews. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you. It was so good. Oh my god. Liz, I'll be texting Mika and Ashley after the stream then. So, my top 3 are Raph, Zane, and Silas. That's so fair. Kat at least loves the combat. Yeah, I'm sure she destroyed all of the boys. So, yeah. Bye for real, you clocked me so hard. Oh, I know. Hey guys, did you know that House MD is a Sherlock Holmes thing because House and Holmes, it's the whole thing. Yeah, we talked about that 1,000 times. Please go take care of yourself though, Shira. I appreciate you a lot. So, parallel play is super important to me. Yeah, we love doing that. It's really fun. Oh yeah, absolutely, Alex. The Breaking Dawn movies we just rewatched those last night actually. They fucking suck. They're awesome because they suck so hard. They are so amazingly, like, it is amazing that those were formulated in a lab specifically to be the most bizarre things you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, Wilson, yeah, House Holmes, Wilson, Watson. There you go. They made her sit through Zane, Silas, and Zave's idol cards. No! Liz, oh no. Oh, I gotta text Kat. See, Ashley, Mika, and I are in our own group chat, in our own text group, without Kat because we know Kat has no interest in the game. So I'm like, substitute Mac girly here for this one. We got a little bit of Mab going on here, or Bam, I guess. But I'm gonna have to text Kat separately and be like, "Yo, so boyfriend game." So I've never seen Twilight. Should I watch the movies? Only if you go in with an open mind, because they are campy and horrible, but they're so much fun if you want to have fun with them. They are not good movies by any stretch of the imagination. They're just really fun. Xavier's, oh my god, dude, I told you I came on to stream. What was it, like a few weeks ago, having just started playing Love and Deep Space. And I was like blushing head to toe. I was like, this man, because I got my first like Zane 5-star, where it's like you're waking up in bed next to him and he's like, man, last night you had no intention of sleeping. And just the insinuation, I was like blushing head to toe. And I was like, oh my god, like this game, oh, it's going to turn me into something, huh? It's going to do something to me. And I was like, really? Oh, right? But now that they introduced the idol cards, which are like infinitely, like infant horny generator, it's like, oh, hey, we know people will spend money on this. It's like, dude, it's, oh my god. It's, oh my goodness. See, Fairy Dusk, I'll debate you on, well, I won't debate you on that. Actually, I'll just shut down that conversation because, A, it's not Theological Thursday. It's not Theology Thursday. Second of all, if you're fucking stupid enough to watch a Twilight movie and you go, you know what, I'm going to join the Church of Mormon, then you were beyond hope to begin with. Propaganda to me is, like, yes, it can exist in a subtle way, but typically is a bit more overt. Those movies are just fucking stupid. And they're fun as a result. Did you see the Valentine's banner that happened earlier this year for lads? I did not. I wasn't playing yet. I didn't start playing until like less than a month ago. That said, holy cow. We've been talking about some of the like more upcoming banners that have been, me, Mika, and Kat have been talking about the upcoming ones that have been teased, and oh my god, bro. The Elusio mode where you can change their outfits in the kindreds makes it even more. Oh my god, I can't imagine in the kindleds. I don't know. I read that as kindreds. The kindleds. No, I can't even imagine. I haven't even unlocked an idol card yet. My pulls have been shit. I'm gonna have to go to the like 50-50 pity. I'm sad. But oh my gosh, I will tell you. Joining in on Lads Talk, I was summoned. Ghoulie, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, I just got into it like several weeks ago, but I've been obsessed. The music, the combat, the minigames, they didn't have to go so hard. They could have been like, yo, this is like girly pop Gooner bait. And just like, that would have been the game. And that would have still made Boku bucks. And instead they were like, let's, Willy, I will look up all the past events I missed. I already am on the quest to do that because, again, my friends who got me into the game, we talk about it all day long. So, trust me, I've had an education. I will say that the idol cards that they have, holy cow, that's the horniest the game has got from what the outstanding player base has told me. But, oh my god. But anyway, the game has, like, good combat. It's got way better writing than it deserves to. The voice acting is pretty fun. The graphics are good. The mini games are fully fleshed out mini games. You have a whole like ecosystem of a card game with like a kind of a meta. You got oh my god, you got like the claw machine mini game that's like fun and competent. You have a deep combat like build meta where you like get all the cards and then you have to like level them up. It's got side stories, it's got lore, it's got a whole database of like this living world. It's crazy, dude. I don't know why it's so good. It didn't have to be that good. They could have just been like, yeah, sometimes this digital guy wants to get in your pants. And they would give you 8 billion, like they would have made $8 billion. And instead they were like, but what if we made $8 William instead? Right? Amber, welcome to the stream. The combat is what makes me wish I had a slightly bigger device to play on. It's so easy to get turned the wrong way. I hear you. That's why I play the emulator version on Mew Mew or BlueStacks on my computer. Because they actually have like pretty decent mouse and keyboard mapping. And I actually am getting a device to play it on a bigger screen soon, which is really funny because it's for that. It's like the first thing that's going on it. The backshots card. Stop. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. I'm aware. Ashley, we were in the group chat the other night, and Ashley was like, guys, in case you don't pull them, please watch these YouTube videos of the scenes. And yeah, we watched them all together, and Mika and I were just screeching the entire time. Yeah. But Goose, hello, hi, welcome. My God, it's just, good lord. Blue Stacks and I had beef in the past, but might give it a look. If you don't like that one, try Mew Mew Player. It's another officially like made by NetEase, who is a mobile game designer. So it's meant to interface with mobile games with a little bit more stability and flexibility for different types of systems and like lower end PCs. So Mew Mew Player might allow you to run more games on it in a more stable way. And that's what I use on my computer, even though I have a high-end computer. So, yeah. I love it. I love the game. I love lads. What if we add each other on lads? Maybe I'll, yeah, maybe I'll put up a social media post. If you follow me on Instagram, I put up a lot of Instagram stories. And if you follow me on Blue Sky, I post there every now and then. But maybe I'll put up, yeah, go follow all my socials, chat. And go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you don't already, because I will be making, well, I recorded a YouTube video. I just have to edit it and get it up. And now that I know I have tomorrow free, it's going up tomorrow at some point. I'm excited. It's a sad video. It's not my favorite one I've ever recorded, but it's an important one, and it's getting me back into the groove of posting stuff. Also, go follow the VOD channel, like I said before. It's a fun place if you missed any of stream and wanted to see what we were up to. The VOD channel is your friend right now. Give me a Femo Tome game and I will crumble. You mean the 9 billion of those that exist already? I will say this. There should be more, though. I agree. As someone who is in a very happy sapphic relationship currently. So, also, Slade, thank you for the commands. Yeah, but maybe I'll use my social media. I'll post my friend code and people can just add me if they want. But if you add me, what you have to do is either DM me on Instagram with what your in-game name is, because I normally just reject strangers' requests. Or if it's on Blue Sky, reply to the post so that I know it's you. Because otherwise, I'll just not add you. So, will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have to prep some stuff to maybe be overnight out of town on Tuesday, but we'll see. It depends on how much I get done. I'd love to if I can. So, I still follow your Tumblr. I have everything except Twitter, I think, because I hate Twitter. That's so fair. I don't use mine either. I just go there to clear notifications every now and then. That's about it. I'd like to go to the VOD channel to giggle and rewatch Brian's reactions to my hoodacity. Hoodie audacity. I certainly do react to a lot of the things said in this stream. I'm a bit of a react streamer at times. What can I say? So, aw. Say hi to Kitty. Love that people's pets visit during stream. It's very cute. A lot of people say your pet's like my voice, and I find that very flattering. I will say this, chat. Obviously, I've gotten to play a Heartthrob before in Boyfriend Dungeon. But would those of you who are on the fence about playing Love in Deep Space play it if I became a love interest in it? I don't know if it would ever happen. I don't even know what recording studio is in charge of the English localization. But would you? Would you play the game to talk to my voice? I would download so fast. Yes, obviously. Dig Hole Game is my favorite VOD. God, chat got so angry about that. Sorry, 1 second. Cheebs just texted me. Oh. Cheebs is sending me a book. What a sweetheart. I would download it and try it again. Heck yeah. Yeah, if y'all want to see, by the way, if you haven't seen my Love in Deep Space character, she's literally on the screen. Someone, Liz, since you're here, you get to get the full brunt of my, like, what the heck do you mean? Oh my god, that was so nice. Liz told me on Blue Sky that my character just looks like a digitized version of me, which makes me really happy because I look at her, and a lot of people have told me, like, oh, she looks like really androgynous, and it's really cool that you, like, matched yourself so well. And I was like, that's really cute and sweet. I don't see it yet in there, but if that's truly the case, it means that I'm a lot closer to, like, my femme goals than I thought I was. So, I don't know. That's very cute of everyone. Thank you. That's really, really nice of you to say. But yeah, that's her with Zane. I just took a bunch more pictures. I just unlocked a chocolate shop outfit in the game. That I got one of the, like, cute, like, frilly dress things. And I took some Lucio pictures last night, so I do have other ones that I might put it up in. Or put up here. So, are you able to play as a boy and lads? You aren't. Yo, Stella, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome on in. I'm in the middle of playing some Power Wash Sim 2. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. But welcome. If y'all don't follow my friend Stella, she is just such a beautiful, wonderful person. Please enjoy your food. I love you so much. Please take care of you. I hope you had a great stream. Any raiders here, though, hopefully you enjoy your time. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. Oh, my God. I have to greet multiple raids, apparently. My goodness. Vanilla Strawberry Soda, welcome on in. Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. That's not her. That is you. That's very sweet. Thank you. I literally thought that was an animated version of you. Wait, really? I want to look like this so bad. You have no idea. She's got a full coverage, no makeup look going on, and longer hair. That's the only difference. That's very nice. Thank you. Every time I come in here, I go, wow, pretty lady in my head. Thank you. Vanilla Strawberry Soda. I hope that Sayhate Station, or Sayhate Station, was really fun. Magatha May, welcome. If you're brand new here, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do variety over here. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay. And tonight we're playing Power Wash Simulator 2 after a sponsored segment of Sonic Rumble earlier. Just vibing, talking about a variety of things, trying to indoctrinate my community into playing Love and Deep Space. But yeah, Love and Deep Space, people, now that I know there's a lot of you in the community, Instagram stories after stream, I'll put up a screenshot on Blue Sky and Instagram of my friend code so you can add me if you want. Because I need more stamina anyway in the game. So, yeah. Gotta say something to make you blush, and it's a spitting image troll. It's... Gosh, stop. Was it really? Vanilla Strawberry Soda, I'm so glad you had fun with your game and that it was a good game. Love that. I'm not a lads enjoyer, but I'm a lads enjoyer. Hell yeah. That's the way to be, right? I try not to yuck in other people's yum. Sometimes things are just solely not for me. They're like fully not for me, so it is what it is. But the people that I like those things, and that's enough for me, right? Does that make sense? Hope so. It's just who I am. That's my ninja way. Faves and Labs? Yeah, I was just talking about, I love Zane. Zane just, I resonated with him immediately. Me and Ashley are Zane girlies. He just, there's something, I love the fact that he's like, yo, Ethan, thank you. 98 months? Holy shit. It's not even that holy shit, man. That's like 20 months behind some people in this community. Literally just you, pretty lady. That's very kind, thank you. I'm warming up to Silas, and I'm warming up to Xavier a little bit. I don't like Xavier's aesthetic because he's very young, and I'm not, like, super into that. But the way that Zane will say something that seems insulting, and then he's like, oh, I didn't mean it that way. I actually care very deeply about you. I'm like, oh, wait, that's cute. So, it worked on me, unfortunately. Ethan, I hope your stream went well tonight. I hope it was fun, dude. Yeah, I wish Xavier didn't look so baby-faced, because I am old as fuck. I'm about to be middle-aged, so, in just a few days. But I think that he's you know, I love his personality, and he's a lot of fun. So, Yo, what's up, Loga? I've been lurking, but saying my hellos before I eventually go to sleep. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you to everyone who's here and supported the stream. Thanks for supporting the sponsored stuff, everybody. I always like when I can take money from a corporation versus, like, relying on, like, a big sub goal or something. We are working back up to 700 subs, but again, not your responsibility. I'll try to be live more so you actually have content worth paying for. Take money from the corpos? Yeah, I miss when I got enough sponsorship offers I could turn some down. I can't count how many times Raid Shadow Legends wanted to work together. And I was like, I don't think so. Maybe it's like a meme stream. And now they're like, hey, you thought that offer wasn't good enough before? Now we're going to pay you a jar of pennies instead if you want to work with us. And I'm like, yeah, I just never wanted to begin with, so bye. But try to play lads, but I'm terrible at combat, but I do think it's an interesting game. Well, here's the thing. The combat, unfortunately, is a necessity. And it is way more robust and, again, better than it had any need to be, I will say. But people who are like, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the combat, I get it. It's a very action-oriented game. Zane's great. He reminds me of Lan Zhan, actually. I don't know who that is. I also don't mind Raphael and like Silas. Silas is my favorite. Mad about Xavier and big no about Caleb. That's fair. There's a guy for everyone in it, which is kind of wild. Building and decorating a house in The Sims 2 while watching stream. That's dope. The parallel play is good. You're double fisting, as we call it here. Enjoy your double fisting. That's a real term, by the way, chat. That's a Girbeagly sanctioned term. The Girbeagly sanctioned thing. Lan Zhan from the Untamed. Still don't know what you're talking about. I apologize. I do. I'm indeed double fisting. Hell yeah! Chat, look at this. We have a convert. We have someone who is a believer. We have someone who is pro double fisting. All of you have to make it weird. And guess what? Now we have someone who just naturally went, oh, double fisting, that sounds good. You know? It's a cool phrase. Everyone's going to start using it soon. It's a cool phrase. So, yeah. Why is Caleb hated? Because he texts like a fuckboy. He texts like he's 15 years old and looks up words on Urban Dictionary just to use in a conversation. Double fisting is allowed, but we still can't pee without verbal consent. Yeah. Why is that weird to you? That's not that weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's only weird if you make it weird. Exactly, Alex. Thank you. Double fisting this garlic chicken Alfredo pasta. That's the only way you should be putting it in your body. You know? I peed without consent earlier. Am I going in timeout? Yes. We do have a set of regulations here that you have violated now, theoretically. And legally, not just theoretically, although I guess the law is technically a theory. But that aside, yeah, you're in trouble. All right? That was called an illegal pee break. That's all I got to say. So, it's a Chinese romance drama based on a Dan Mei novel. So I apologize for this butt goose. Literally nothing that I typically have an interest in. That's why I didn't know what it was. I apologize, though. Thank you for educating me, though. So I do have a frame of reference now. Twitch doesn't let you do much more than double or triple fisting streams now. Or it won't count any of them. Yeah, that is true. You just hurt all of your streamers by not giving any sort of, yeah, viewership to any of us. And then we don't even get the ad rev from it. Which sucks. Regularly join the Repistance. Anyone new here, don't listen to the people saying the phrase the Repistance. Sounds like a ridiculous word because it is a ridiculous idea. So don't listen to any of them. Just listen to me. There's only legally sanctioned pee breaks when I have to go to the bathroom, and you legally are also allowed to use the bathroom. I am God here. It's why my name is on the URL and the branding of the channel. And as a result, you must obey. All right? And if you don't, then I'm sorry. Actually, that's more parasocial than hanging on to every word that I say because it means that you think that your individual, unique perspective of me as a human being has more value than my perspective of myself, which is really toxic, quite honestly, and way more parasocial as a result. And Bubbles is going to agree with me, and Squeak is going to agree with me. Okay? So, there we have it. Our ideology was born from the porcelain trenches and will prevail. I can't pee when you do a bathroom break. I have to protect Wide Bernie from the likes of Merm. Well, thank you for your service, but, you know, not all heroes survive the revolution, all right? That's just the way that it goes. So, 2 different eras of Brie hair emote. Oh my god, there's like 8 different eras of my hair emotes, honestly. We're paid chatters, though. What else are we supposed to do? Some of you are paid chatters. Those of you who paid money to me for special privileges, that's not how it works here. I'm sorry. I hate everyone equally. No, Cromedy, hello, hi, welcome. Putting the gaslight into gaslight gatekeep girl boss like a true diva. No, no gaslighting here. That would require me to lie to get my way. And I'm not lying to get my way. I'm stating fact to remind people what the law is. That's what it is. So, now I do this for free. The kitties are for the repistants as well. They use their litter boxes while Brie is too busy power washing to notice. I don't know. I haven't seen these cats ever move in this game. I feel like they're better members of this late night gang than most of the people here. I'll say it. You would say you hate the motherhood? You would do this to Mama Hoodie? Cruel. Cruel streamer makes my mother cry. Well, okay, well, but your mom doesn't have, like, her own username, so, like, that doesn't count. I love your mom. It's a weird thing. If you told me, like, 12 years ago, like, yo, hey, Brian, at some point you're going to tell a chat member that you love their mom. Oh, man, Mama Hoodie. Jimmy's mom. Like, I would be like, I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know. She actually does. She just doesn't use it. That's actually really cool. I guess if my mom could figure out how to make a Twitch profile, literally anybody could. Full offense to my mom, but, like, I wish I could, like, when she's not looking, delete her Facebook account. She's, like, more screen addicted than I am. And I have to use the internet for my job. It will be like mid-sentence. She'll be like, hey, so how did that voice acting audition you said you had go the other day? How did that go the other day? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, it was pretty cool. And like 4 words in, she's just like scrolling her Facebook. Do you remember Don Do-Gooder from, you met briefly one time in the grocery store when you were 12. So you probably remember them, but their nephew just had a kid. And I'll be like, oh, cool. Information I don't give a fuck about. Like, I don't have space in my brain for that, Mom. I don't know why you gave that to me. I don't know why you cared about that. No, I don't remember. And then she'll, like, act offended, because I'll be like, I don't remember Don Do-Gooder, actually. And she'll be like, you have to. You met for 2 full minutes in the middle of Walmart when you were 12. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, that's great. Hey, Mom, what's that over there? Deletes her profile. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Like, all the time. That was my grandma. Yeah, my mom is like grandma age, so.
No, why would I get fat?
My mom does the exact same thing. Dude, and it's like the middle of the question I'm answering. So I'll be like, why did you ask me the question if you didn't care about the answer? Yeah, Annie is, you know, you and I have talked. I love Annie. I understand she does the same types of things, as my mom. So, Hoodie, thank you for the gifted sub to Mama Hoodie 1. That's very, very kind of you to support the stream, but also I hope your mom enjoys emotes and stuff and people talking crap about their moms. At least, yeah, I mean, you love the way your mom uses the internet, apparently, so that's good. Suddenly, I'm glad my mom boycotted social media before it was cool. See that? My dad did that, but sometimes I'm like, dude, you need to talk to more people. That's the dichotomy I have going on. I have my mom who wants to be the town gossip digitally and know when everyone has taken like a poop in my hometown. And then you have my dad who is so antisocial that if a family member puts up a picture of him on Facebook and then we're somewhere where someone's like, hey, Jeff, saw you in that Facebook. You're looking great. He'll be like, someone put me on Facebook, take that down. He has zero digital footprint. He has zero. You cannot find shit about him online. I used to work for an internet marketing company. I had access to a lot of off-the-books tools to find things out about potential clients and things. A lot of that marketing data that we give up in our cookies, that kind of stuff. You cannot find shit about my dad online. You can't. You can find stuff that, like, it's like, oh, he did this, and it was from a local newspaper that then was, like, published online. You can find, like, stuff like that, but it's still very hard to find. He does not have social media. He has zero social media presence at all. It is... Sometimes I'm like, God, that sounds so freeing, but then he'll, like, talk about some shit, and I'll be like, oh, God, if he spent 10 minutes online, he would know that thing that he's talking about is fake. Or he'll know that that thing that he's talking about happened 8 months ago and has no bearing. It's just because normies are catching up now about it. That's my dad with social media, though. It's yeah, he hates this stuff. So my mom doesn't have social media and never had an interest in getting any. Meanwhile, my grandma hopped on Facebook for the drama. Yeah, it can't be me. Can't be me. I got, like, enough drama going on with people that I care about. I do not give a shit about the person I have not talked to in 22 years since we graduated high school, unless they were actively still in my life and reaching out in some kind of way. So, yeah, Mins, it sucks. I had to talk with my mom a few days ago because she was like, "How do you tell the difference between something that's real and something that's AI?" And I was like, "Mom, you have spent the entirety of your life in face-to-face conversations with other human beings who have recognizable features, who, you know, cameras sure look a lot different than they did years ago, but now they're way clearer, way better. You gotta sometimes Google stuff if you're not sure. You gotta just put a little bit of effort into it." And she's like, "Oh, okay, I'll do that." But, like, it was getting kind of concerning. She sends Instagram reels to me a lot, and she was sending me, like, a lot of AI Instagram reels. And she was like, "Oh, I didn't know they were AI." And I was like, "You didn't know the video of the two Yeti that were sitting next to a babbling brook talking about how, like, dogs are cool? What, that you didn't know that was AI, Mom?" You know? So, yeah, this was not a digital age that was, that everyone was designed to survive. Or engage in, I should say. Yo, Mouse, welcome back, by the way. So, that fake Halloween scare vid had a bowl of candy that gets thrown and none of the candy moves. Maybe use the critical thinking. Yeah, and that's the problem is this is, again, not me talking shit on my mom. I do love my mom. But she is the fucking horrible, at paying attention to detail. Any detail at all. Any detail at all. Where it's like, you could be like, "Hey, what is the color of your car?" And she'll be like, I think it's this." And I'll be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm colorblind and I know what color your car is, Mom." And she's just not a detail-oriented person at all, in any way, shape, or form. So, like, someone's eyeball in the middle of them talking in an AI vid, drifting off into the back of their head while their, like, beard phases in and out. She will not notice that sometimes. It has nothing to do with her eyesight, although that's not super hot either. It really is just she does not pay attention to anything. Like anything at all. So yeah, that is part of why AI fools her sometimes, and I'll occasionally have to be like, hey mom, please stop sending me videos of a talking squirrel that is AI. And she'll go, I can't believe that was AI. Wow, I really thought there was a talking squirrel in Sacramento. So yeah. Yeah, Alex, it really will be stuff like that sometimes. Where I'll be like, hey, I love you to death, but ooh boy, howdy. Yeah, Mom, I don't know if that looked like it was really unrealistic and too crazy to be true. Err on the side of that kind of caution, besides, like, sharing it to your Facebook feed and being like, I cannot believe that they're doing this in Pennsylvania right now. You know? It's... Yeah. Good lord. Here's the thing, it pisses me off that we've gotten to this place where, oh my god, sometimes, like, the AI is, like, so seamless that it's harder to tell what is and what isn't. And, you know, some of you have, like, submitted things for, like, media review where I've been like, guys, this is fucking AI. I'm sorry, this sucks. But, like, and that's not your fault. But it is the good thing, and it sucks that, like, we have these people who are, like, determined to make us not trust each other. And it sucks that we have these people who want to put fake disinformation and misinformation into the world. And then we have to be more discerning and waste more emotional labor on that crap. That sucks, right? But the good thing about it to me, as someone who has watched the repeated decline of critical thinking skills and media literacy, is those of us who had those aspects within us already, or want to improve those aspects, are starting to get a little bit more critical about what we watch and what we see, which is a good thing to move the needle back in the direction of, in my opinion. Like, instead of just shoveling pig slop into our brain hole, like, it is kind of good to like, discern, have a discerning eye, to absorb things, to actually really process them, to appreciate the art, not be like, oh, I have to watch all my videos with fucking Subway Surfers on while I didn't even pay attention to the bottom half of the screen that showed a dude's face morphing into someone else's face, telling me a medical fact that's not real. That is something you have to, like, you have to be more discerning, right? Yeah, I've been duped before too, Nettles. That's the thing. I saw a cat video where a cat allegedly took a big poop in a bathtub. And Morgan and my first thoughts were like, whoa, why is she not moving out of the bath? That's weird. And then I saw that guy who debunks AI videos on TikTok, and he was talking about it, and he was like, this is AI. And I went, fuck. First one that fooled me. But it's like, you can't feel bad about it because it's not, like, they want to do that. They're trying to fool you, right? They're trying to trick you. Murm, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. But that said, it should wake you up to the fact of, like, what you just take at face value. It should. If it's not doing that, as we have to coexist with this absolute dog shit that is AI, quote, content, because I won't even call it content. It's not content. No one made anything. Then at the very least, I'm going to get smarter from it and get better at detecting it and seeing it, you know? I know the one you're talking about. I definitely had to look at that more once to catch the AI. Yeah, the cat jumps off the screen, allegedly off the screen, but it's like, he was like, where does the cat go? And then, it doesn't go anywhere. It would have had to jump in the water from the angle it took and everything. And he was like, there's all this artifacting. There's, like, you know, this is very clearly, like, ADR voiceover. Like, I love that dude because he does, like, a really good breakdown of those videos that do tend to go viral. And then he has good faith where he will, like, reach out to them and be like, so, hey, what was your intention of making this video? Oh, you just want to go viral? You're a dickhead. Bye. But then he'll sometimes be like, oh, this was like a small business that didn't realize like the impact of AI and how this actually delegitimizes them as a trustworthy business. And he'll like open up dialogue, and he's had a bunch of people just delete their videos because they went, holy shit, I didn't know, or oh my god, you're right, this spreads more disinformation than it does actually help a cause that I'm trying to like bring attention to. And it's just like wild. But yeah. Oh, Mouse, you missed an entire conversation we had about the brainworms that the K-pop fandom has. Like, that's a bad example because, unfortunately, a lot of K-pop fans are already kind of subhuman towards each other. So, that's... Although, I see it in other fandom space... Not even fandom spaces, just online spaces. So I get the point you're making as well. It is disheartening, though. I've been challenging myself to write poems but those are people who would like let their favorite idol run someone over with a car, and the person can go, I hated them and I'm bigoted against them and I wanted to run over them. And then they'd go, well, they didn't mean to hit that person. So that's unfortunately where the context of the K-pop space comes in and why I jumped to that. I've been challenging myself to write poems every day for November, and as a side effect, I've been spending less time scrolling and more time thinking and writing. It's been so nice to have a dedicated mindful time. Hell yeah. Use your brain. You only get one of those. Like, I don't know. We haven't been able to do brain transplants yet. So use your fucking brain. Learn stuff. Grow the amount of knowledge you have. Learn new skills like we were talking about. Go experience new things and visit new places and fucking take all that awesome experience and then, like, just appreciate it. Whether that's in the form of creating something you were inspired to make yourself, whether you're like, oh my god, I had the best food when I went to go visit Brazil, or I listened to this brand new musical artist and it blew me away and it inspired me to pick up piano. Fucking do something with it. Or it could just be like, hey, I'm gonna kick back and just really think about like how much I appreciate that I had that experience. Like, use your brain. Use your brain. I know it's hard and everything's on fire and it all sucks, and sometimes the existential pain of having a brain at all sucks balls. I get it. It's like, I don't know how many more horrible things I can see in social media every single day. Yet I persist and I try to stay educated so I can talk about things from an educated perspective and engage and not step into a big old mess. I mean, like earlier today, you know, we had someone being like, hey, the shutdown stopped, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't really want to talk about that. I don't have the real-time news from a source that I trust that's not just Twitch chat talking about it. No offense, Twitch chat. But I want to research that myself, and then maybe I'll come to next stream with, like, a lot of the talk about that. Like, that kind of stuff, like, I think it's so important to just be discerning. I think it's so important to, like, glean meaning from the interactions you have. Like, I'm playing Powerwash Sim. This is fucking mindless to a lot of people, right? But I'm having fun, and it's still allowing me to activate a part of my brain that lets me have more in-depth conversations with people in this community simultaneously. And it's really cool to do that. I will say, it is really cool to be able to engage and to know that I had fun playing this thing. And if someone's ever like, yo, I saw you have over 200 hours in Powerwash Simulator, I went, yeah, I found something fun that I enjoyed. You know? I can't really be judged for that. Like, you can judge me all you want. I'm not going to give a fuck, though. You know? Pebble Twins, hello. Maj, hello. Hi, welcome. Twitch chat is not a primary source. Either are streamers. Here, I'll say it right now. I'm going to say this because I've noticed a weird trend on Twitch, especially. You got people like Hassan who take the time to make that into his content, where he's like educating himself. You know, you can argue that his perspective is skewed or biased or whatever you want to do, but like at the end of the day, like he is more involved with politics than the average person, right? However, you then also have people who are known for like playing indie video games online, and everyone's allowed to have a political opinion. But the way that we talk to each other now, like we are the fucking experts about everything. No, I don't know how to fucking take apart my kitchen sink and put it back together. Fuck, dude, I hire a plumber for that. They're smarter than me in that way, right? They like know how to do that better. They're the expert there. I defer to the expert. But it's like, I have people who are like, oh yeah, I learned that on so-and-so's stream. Oh, you did you? A little bit of the misguided leading the misguided there, I see. A little bit fucking bizarre that, like, your primary source of education about a like world topic was a random ass fucking streamer. I say my political opinions all the time, but then I preface it with the fact that like I'm not here to change any of your minds. Some of you straight up like are like, that's not the way I see it. That's okay. Like that's all right. This is my opinion, and it's my perspective that I've formed from the things that I know about it, and that's it. And sometimes I'm wrong, and I can admit when I'm wrong, and I can learn from the moments that I am wrong. It is very weird sometimes when I'll be talking about something here, and someone will go, "Oh yeah, I learned all about that political process on this guy's stream who fucking has no background in any of this shit at all. Like, it really just uses it as like a gimmick or something. Like, it's very weird when that happens. I'm always like, oh, I hope you went and you checked sources somewhere. I hope that you went to a primary source for that. I hope that you did not just go watch a 15-second TikTok or listen to a political rant by a fucking content creator who was making like fucking poop jokes 45 minutes ago. Not that discounts someone's political knowledge, but like I hope you went to a source that is reliable. Like use your brain. Research is good. Looking up stuff is going to be more helpful than not. It's worth the effort. You'll become a more critically discerning human being. You will be more media literate. You will be able to notice when things are off more. You'll be able to levy criticism against things without being cruel. And you'll be able to be constructive in your commentary. That's the world I want. Those are the types of people I want around me, right? So that's how I look at it. We're all doing our best to pilot our meat mechs, but the controls have drifts sometimes. Truly. Social media has become such a weird place, like, because anyone can do it and anyone can say anything. Yeah, and people have, like, and that, it's all it takes is one person to go, yeah, I agree with that, right? And instead of, like, researching the topic, they just go, well, this video has 100,000 likes on it. And then you look at the person's profile, and it's just like a dude, like a random motherfucker. Like someone who has no background. They're just like, I just feel like this is happening in the government right now. I just have this opinion that no one asked for. And that's okay. They're allowed to post unsolicited opinions on their own feed. It's just when other people go and they go, oh, well, I saw this on TikTok and a guy was saying this. Okay, do you know who the guy was? Does he actually have the background on the thing that he's talking about? Or is he just a guy the same way that your dad is like, yeah, I think I could do a better job reffing an NFL football game. Yeah, I'm sure, Dad. I'm fucking sure, dude. The sort of like armchair experts that are being born out of just sharing fucking every waking thought on an online feed is kind of bad. I hope everyone always has access to the internet all the time whenever they need it and want to engage with it. But some people are just making up shit. Some people are not educated. Some people are just going to be ignorant and talk in their ignorance like it's fact. And it really sucks. It really bothers me. Yeah, and then you have other things on the other side of it where it's like, yeah, citizen journalism is very important right now because our .gov sites are being destroyed as reliable sources. God, I hope someone has backed up all of those so that as soon as this stupid pumpkin is out of office, we can just restore that shit. But like, we have like a bunch of like Dunning-Kruger, like people who are not smart thinking they're smart. So it's really tough. It's really bad. It's just very, very odd. It's sad to see that. I'm not here to talk down on self-education because I'm self-educated about a number of things, but the number of people who think they're smarter than they are, and this is the other thing, people who think that they know stuff about literally every subject in the world are just not it, dude. They're just not it. They're not fucking it. I know so many people who are like, oh, I know more about that thing, and I'm gonna just make everyone know I know more about this thing. And I'm like, oh, wow, you really have no friends. And it's like, you don't have to do that. Know the stuff you know. Learn new stuff. don't gatekeep and be condescending. I don't know. It's really kind of that easy. It's like fucking learn to communicate with other humans like human beings, not like their AI prompts asking you a question directly about some shit that you barely know anything about but are going to pretend to. Like, that's fucking weird, dude. I don't know. Self-education is good. I think a lot of people don't know how to find actual sources anymore, though, or know how to check their sources and media for bias. Absolutely. 1000%. So that's the way that I look at it. That's the way that, I don't know. Yeah, we got to do our part not to spread misinformation and disinformation because we have a literal government trying to do that. So, like, we have to do our part to fight that bullshit, dude. We really do. Like, it's so important right now that we, like, utilize some aspect of our human brains and our humanity and stuff. So, yeah, my grandparents always refer to those types as know-it-alls, right? Now, it's a different thing. I love when, like, I'm like, I know fucking nothing about this subject, and chat is like, Brian, I actually did my master's thesis on this thing. Let me tell you about it. I fucking love those moments. That rocks. But it's like, we've gotten to this point where for some reason, like, just no, quote, being smarter than other people on the internet, of all places, is like this important like metric, and also sometimes like this morality test for other people. Oh, how couldn't you have been educated about this yet? I don't fucking know, dude. There's infinite information in the world, right? Neat sauce, welcome back, and I'm congrats on the burgundy hair though. That's great. I think I already said welcome back, but I wanted to welcome you back twice because I'm just that kind of person. That's my ninja way, believe it. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's just like, cool. So you know more about this thing, and you told a random other person online that the people you're now telling the story to don't even know exist or don't even know personally in any way. And you're like, yeah. And then there's this guy, and I told him in my Twitch chat that he doesn't know as much stuff about Pepsi Company's bottle cap process as me. And it's like, I love when people share their special interests and stuff. Like, please keep doing that. That's not the point of this rant. But it's like, when you do it from a place of condescending superiority, you're just kind of a fuckface. Like, honestly, you're just a fuckface. So, like, that's really what it is. It's like, so you're telling all these other people, like, oh, wow, you won a bunch of internet points today. It's sad. That's really sad, dude. That's a really fucking sad life. Please do anything else with your time. Please. So, that's the way that I look at it. I met people who have tried to use Twitch clips as sources, and I'm like, I don't know how to tell you. I think that you are dumb. Yeah. Being info dumped at can be fun. Being lectured is not. Exactly. That's the greatest way to sum this up. And that's the whole thing. Is I hope I welcome people into these discussions. So, like, I'm obviously reading out a lot of chat messages and hopefully, yeah, giving people time to share their perspective too. There's a few topics I feel qualified to speak on. Those are topics I have studied or have personal experience with, which I try to state when it's my personal experience. Yeah, exactly. We have I don't know that much about a lot of the hard sciences. And I have people who educate me regularly here on like biology and chemistry and cool stuff like that. And I love learning about that stuff. But none of them are ever like, I can't believe you don't know this stuff. Like, that's weird, right? Love sharing information, but not out of superiority. It's like finding a cool rock and showing people. Yeah! Knowledge needs to be shared, not gate-kept or used as like a weapon, right? Someone who's smarter than other people in general just is. I feel sorry for those ones. Are you a Mensa person? My goodness. I am someone who, like I talk about all the time, right? It's like, I think a lot of this is born from the fact that, like, so many people were told that they were dumb or stupid growing up, but no one is. Ethan talks about this a lot. He talked about this in his video where he was, like, addressing the criticisms from his community. And he was talking about how, like, he was regularly made to feel dumb, which is really sad because he's a fucking smart dude. But he might, like, not be smart in the same way I'm smart or you're smart or something. But, like, shit, dude, if I was, like, watching gymnastics, I don't know the name of 90% of the moves and floor routines and exercises people are doing. I have no idea what any of that is called. he would think I was an idiot. It's the thing that I think Goose quoted it the other day, where it was like if you judge a fish by how well it can climb a tree, it will spend its entire life feeling like it's stupid or bad at swimming or something. It was something along those lines. And it's like, yeah, we live different lives. We learn constantly. We learn in different ways. Exactly. We all learn different things. And that's what community is at the end of the day all about, dude. It's like Ethan knows more shit about cameras. Cameras are part of my job. Ethan knows more about cameras than I will ever learn in my lifetime. I try to keep up with, like, you know, new tech. I try to keep up with, like, I know a shit ton about, like, microphones and keyboards and mice and stuff. But, like, I don't know that much about cameras. I use cameras every day. But I know a fraction, a sliver of what, like, he does. That's technical knowledge that's important and is something that has value. And that's really something, like, we're all good at something else, and that's what real community is you come in to the same place together and you supplement each other's weaknesses with your strengths, and you do it not as a means of exerting some level of superiority over someone else. You do it because you want to bolster those people. You want to lift us all up together because we're only as strong as our, like, weakest person. And it's not weakness overall, but it's weakness of, like, they might be weak in that skill set. They might be weak in that knowledge set. And that's, like, the way I'm trying to look at shit as I get, like, older and older. It's like, I want to be a community leader. I want to remind people we're not here to, like, just be fucking weirdos about, like, how much shit someone knows about this thing versus this thing. We're here to help each other learn. We're here to share knowledge. We're here to, like, and I don't know. But also at the same time, going all the way back to the original point, making sure it's done the right way. Making sure someone's not like, I know more than you because I watched this TikTok clip. Like, it all is part of the same system. But that is where, like, real community starts, is communication. It really is, like, one of those things where I, like, I hope that, like, people see that we are all parts of, like, a puzzle. Like, we're all, like, boosting each other up in some kind of way. What I'm gleaning from this is that there's no reason to be a condescending internet user when you're passing up your opportunity to miss Frizzle. Yeah. Until one of you finds a way to shrink your body down and go into one of your classmates' bodies in a really traumatic, horrible way for everybody involved, I don't want to hear it. Okay? It just, I don't know. It's just, like, very odd. We all have different skill sets. Nurture them. Find pride in the things you are good at. You're not going to be good at everything, and it's actually better when you know that you're not good at anything. I'm not saying give up prematurely, but if you're like, hey, I've tried this, I've given this a good old college try, and I'm just not really that good at that thing, maybe not for me. In my limited lifespan, I will now not waste time trying to do that thing or whatever it is, right? Sometimes that's a good thing. You get to, like, focus more. You find out, like, what you're awesome at. So, I don't know. That's the way that I feel about this shit. And that was a long rant. But, yeah, you're all awesome in your own ways. We don't have to prove it to each other constantly. And don't listen to fucking content creators to, like, learn shit unless they're like, I have a degree in this. Like, again, you don't need a degree. That's not the point of this. This is not saying, oh, only expensive, commodified education matters. But, like, just be more aware, right? Of, like, what you absorb and what you use as sources, I guess. And then know that you're smarter than you think you are. Through your own lived experience as well. So, there we go. That's all I have to say. Yeah, if you're stuck in math, who cares? Get a fucking calculator, right? Yeah, absolutely. We have modern solutions to a lot of problems, right? It's still good to know how to do, like, a little bit of basic math, right? But, like, we have those tools as a standard for a reason, right? So much more is gained from sharing than gatekeeping always. I agree. It just, I don't know. And here's why I'm talking so confidently about this shit. I went to school for this shit. I went to school for behavioral psychology and social psychology and sociology and socio-political topics. And it's just, this is my wheelhouse. This is the stuff I love talking about. So, yeah. I don't know. I hope that, again, and I'm an online creator. At the end of the day, please take my own advice against me. I'm just a random fucking person on a camera who happens to have an internet connection and a microphone. If you're like, you sound like you're full of shit, that's okay. I don't care. I'm not here to convince you. I'm just here to rant. I'm just rambling. And if you take something from it, that's fucking cool and awesome. And if it's uplifting, even better. But if you're like, I don't care, this is boring, and I tuned out, I don't care. That's fine. Do your thing. I'm not here to be the source of all answers. I'm just a fucking creator, and every other creator is as well. That's the point. All of us are just here. We're entertainment on your screen. Conversation's been great, but I got to try to get some sleep. Racer, please get some wonderful rest. First day back to work after a week off. Oh my gosh. Good luck with the return to work. I really hope that your rest was very fulfilling, though. That's awesome. You won't carry a calculator with you everywhere you go? Yeah, so you're not going to... Yeah. Excuse me, math teachers from like 2004. Believe it or not, they're in our phones now. So... yeah, get some good sleep, Racer. Thank you. I know what I know, and I know there's plenty that I don't. Yeah, and I think that's like another, like, you don't have to limit yourself, but you have to acknowledge that you will never know everything. You will never be the number one expert on everything in the world, no matter how much you want to. You might be like, kind of like, you know, have a good spread, like a Renaissance spread of like so many different things, but you're never going to be the expert. There's always going to be someone who knows more than you. There's always something to be learned, and that should actually excite you more than anything. So, I don't know. That's just the way I kind of look at shit. If I was to do anything with IT, I'd want to be working with the hardware itself, not the software. I love taking things apart and putting them back together. Hell yeah, me too. I grew up with not Lego kits, but like the just randomized Lego blocks that you use to like build random shit. And like connect sets and stuff. I love taking stuff apart and putting it back together, seeing how it works. I went to my parents one summer when they didn't want to deal with me, sent me off to tech camp because I was that kind of nerd. And I got to like learn how to build like a soldered circuit board, and like I learned how like everything worked and connected. It was so cool. Yeah, someone will always know more. It's so cool, right? Yo, Neat Sauce, that's not just you. Mobile chat is very often misbehaves. Grew up around the arms race between mobile developers and math teachers as the goalpost kept going from subject to subject with, well, phone calculators don't do this. And then, yeah, now we have like, yeah, it's absolutely wild, right? I remember iPhones coming out and all but the calc teachers stopped saying that. Wait. Out and all but the calc. Well, I'm 40, okay? They said it back in my day, all right? They still said that. They also got mad when we put Doom on our calculators, on our TI calculators. Or, in my case, I had, like, the first, like, 3 hours of Pokemon Red. Aw. Giving your son forehead smooches? Hoodie, I'm sure your son is very glad to see you. Love people coming home to their pets and just giving them lots of smoochies. So, yeah, exactly. I agree, Rat. The more you are educated in something, the more you realize how much more you don't know, which is a cool thing. It opens more doorways. Your calc teacher was the source of TI games? That's nice. I'm only 7 years younger than you. That's almost 2 full cycles of high school classes, though. You got to think of that. The iPhone wasn't even a glimmer of an idea in the eye of the tech world when I was in school. But Pimp Quest, don't throw, you can't throw out Pimp Quest and not expect my bones to not creak a little bit. Giggles in only accessing my mid-20s. Okay, cool for you. Listen, you might have more time than me, but this brain has absorbed so much. It's so huge. Sometimes I get headaches because my brain's pushing outward with all the knowledge. Hey, you do you. I hope I'm just showing people you can still have fun in your 40s, honestly. I hope that I get to show people you can still have fun, be a goofball, and keep the inner kid alive, and also turn into like a hot babe on estrogen. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of my life. Nobody does. I'm just going to have as much fun as I can, and I hope that people have just, I don't know, as much fun with their lives as they can. I hope I help you break the cycle of thinking about these things. Like, I hope you break the cycle of, like, believing in yourself and not caring as much about, like, people who really don't matter, and also, like, protecting your peace and knowing you're doing so much better than you think you are, because all the people who say that you're not are not doing any better than you a lot of the time. A lot of the times they're just as lost and confused and uneducated about something. So, yeah, I just hope I guess the byproduct of everything I do online is people believe in themselves sooner than I started believing in myself. I'm looking forward to middle age. I'm glad to have you all here joining me for it. I'm going to do my best. Even with everything going on, I'm going to do my best. And that's all we can all do. I hope I'm having as much fun in my 40s as you. I just want to be a giggle guy for the rest of my life. Hoodie, I have a feeling you will be. I really do. All right. I'm still playing in this game. I just go on these... Oh my god, it's 1:30 in the morning? What? My doggy? You made me excited for my 30s. Can't wait for you to make me excited for my 40s. Heck yeah, and I'm just starting. My mom was texting me earlier today, and she's like, hey, you know, can you come by the house Tuesday? Because, again, things are just kind of going bad. And she was like, well, try to figure out what we're doing Thursday for your birthday. I don't want you to enter this new decade on a bad note. And I was like, I really do not give a shit. I'm not dreading my 40s. Because she was like, I don't want you to dread your 40s. I was like, I don't. I've talked to my therapist a lot about this, actually. I am so excited to be, like, the fun, middle-aged aunt of the internet in the internet age. Because people who were older than me when I was growing up didn't have this crazy platform and tool to do these cool things with. And now we do. Now it's just such a normalized part of our life. I hope I can use it in a responsible and fun and encouraging way. That's all I kind of really hope to do with the rest of my internet career. And then I'm going to cash everything that's ever been sent to me and fly off to fucking Vegas and spend it all, suckers. But no, it really is one of those things where, like, I'm looking forward to my middle age. And I just told her, I was like, I don't care about doing anything for my birthday this year with what is going on. I want to keep all focus on my sister. But also, like, I don't dread my 40s. I have a whole brand new decade that's going to unlock in a couple days. And I have 10 whole years to figure that out. 10 whole years to have fun. 10 whole years to just, like, navigate that the way that I want to and feel is right. It's cool. I'm excited. So, I'll be cracking dong jokes in the old people home. Yeah, hell yeah, hoodie. 6 hour stream in 5 minutes. Dang. Best thing about this game is how it fuels the long talks with chat. Yeah, what else do I have to do besides spray digital dirt with digital water, right? I want to talk to y'all. I'll say you don't feel like an old hag. You're very vibrant and wonderful, but you're also only 4 years younger than my mom, and I think that's a silly fact. You know, I hope your mom is as vibrant and wonderful as me then. Yeah, I'm not going to shrivel up. I'm going to be wearing some, like, cute-ass cosplays and shit on stream. All right? I'm gonna be putting up photo sets on, like Patreon or Ko-fi or something. That are like, I'm feeling myself, dude. I'm, like, looking cute and hot. It's gonna be fun. Who says I gotta stop doing that? That's weird. Why Vegas when you could cottagecore girly and live your life in solitude with Morgan and the kitties? True. Very true. Yeah, no, right. I can see how it could maybe come across that way, but I'll promise you from the conversation that I only paraphrased that it wasn't that. Anyway, Powerwash, Dirt Finder, I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Oh, he's at top. Interesting. All right. What else do we have to... Teapot Tea Room. I got to give you more stuff to watch while I'm yapping as well. Hello, Hello, everyone. Might just be lurking, but hope everyone's having a nice evening. Kels, thank you. That's really kind of you. I hope you're having a good end to your weekend, start to your week as well. If I can be vulnerable right now, this community is so unbelievably special to me. You all have my utmost respect and affection, and I hope you all have the most wonderful things happen to you in life. You as well, though, Hoodie. Like, truly, you've done nothing but added good energy to the spaces that you're in here, you know? So, you and Morgan make me feel like less embarrassed about my interest in fashion. Right now, I'm not dressing how I want due to who I'm living with, but once I can, I aspire to be as whimsical and free with fashion as you two. I'm glad that that's like something that we can help inspire, because I kind of stopped giving a shit what people expect me to wear too. I mean, I spend a large portion of my time online presenting femme. Like, it is what it is. Clothes don't make me who I am. How I feel inside does. The rest is just fun. It's just there for you to play around with, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Paxton, get some good rest, dude. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to debate here. I'll read this at least and start washing the teapot tea room, but I might start winding down here because, again, lots of stuff to do tomorrow. I want to get my YouTube video up. Hard to know 100%. I'm pretty sure being here and chilling with your energy and chat contributed for how cool I was with turning 30 this year. Hell yeah. 30, again, 30 is a great decade. It's probably the most, like, I don't know. It's the most confident I became in myself and the things that I liked. I really stopped caring about what, like, people who did not matter thought of me. I'm glad I joined stream on a whim to send good vibes here. I may regret it tomorrow at work. It's really been lovely to chat with everyone. Well, Fairy Dusk, it's been good to have you here, too. Always happy to get to know more members of the community, however I can. All right, Ren Sila wrote, "Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mud flinging workshop, and we're looking at our wonderful tea room covered top to bottom when my assistant asked if it would ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will. And at that exact moment, a flyer for a power washing company blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud made that one unreadable, it reminded me that we already had your number from Harper, who'd had a great time at our workshop." Okay, cool. The lore kind of does not matter in this game. Even though there is persistent lore in this universe, it's kind of wild. It goes a lot deeper than you'd expect for a power washing game. Really feels like that. The me I've been trying to shove under the bed is coming out to breathe at last. I love that. Love that for you, like, truly. So excited for 30. The fact I'm slowly getting more gray hair from stress, but it's a vibe, low-key. You know what's weird? So I grayed a little bit in my late 20s from stress. And I was like, all right, that's it. I'm just going to, like, have to become a silver fox, I guess, right? And then it started going away in my 30s, and I don't have gray hair at all now. I don't dye my hair. I don't recolor or anything outside of the moment when I was blonde Girbeagly. So it might go away. And if you like it, like, more power to you. Salt and pepper is a great look on a lot of people, honestly. I think it's, like, hot as hell on a lot of people. So if you're like, oh, man, I'm losing my natural hair color, I'm ugly, you got to go on the internet more, because there's constantly people who think salt and pepper looks cool, even on, like, young people, right? Just like Dark Souls. Lore's how we got the kitties. True. Can't find the OG drawing I did, but I found the Girbeagly follow-up sketches I drew back in 2018. Oh my god, that's nuts. That is wild. Again, I've kept every single piece of fan art that's ever been sent to me, every single fan gift. I have boxes and boxes of them in my basement. I have a bunch of stuff up here, collected letters. Every piece of fan art that's been sent to me on social media digitally. Everything that's been sent to me to my P.O. box. Every time someone has given me fan art at a fan meet. Every time I've done, like, an official signing at, like, a PAX or something, I keep all that shit. Every gift, every piece of fan art. I have it all. I have a folder on my computer that's backed up to my Google Drive that is all about... That's just all fan art. It's like thousands of files. It's really cool. So... I do actually like the storytelling in this game, but I'm a lore fiend. No, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, me, I'm too ADHD and I just want to get to the cleaning. But if you're someone who wants to read through all the lore, it is actually very interesting in the series. Kind of weird I can call this a series now as well, after we had like 20 DLC in the first game, and now we're finally starting our brand new Power Wash 2 adventure, which I gotta say has been really fun. This is a lot of what I dreamt of. Mainly the same with some quality of life upgrades and more graphical fidelity, I guess. But, yeah, nothing wrong with going gray or thinning hair or anything like that. I know that it freaks out people, but also one of those things. Oh, I can pick them up like this. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Y'all are gonna look great. We witnessed a murder gnome down. Scientists have been learning so much about how hair loses its color in the past decades. It's fascinating. Oh, that's dope. I love that. I love learning about stuff like that. Like, it really is cool. It's like stuff that might not be the world's most pressing medical issue, but like, hey, we've always wanted to know more about it, and now we're like really putting resources into that. I dig that shit. It's cool. Found the OG piece. Who knew me drawing you as an anime girl back in 2018 was foreshadowing to the beautiful being you become. That's very sweet. It's kind of funny because like since I came out, I've actually gotten less anime girl art than I used to get. Back when like people were like maybe they were on the outside of the egg desperately trying to break it. But like it's so funny because I actually get less femme art of me now than I did before I came out several years ago. Which is, I think, maybe also part of it is the fact that, like, I just get dressed up and people are like, oh, we don't have to make art. That's just the look, you know? So, Mins, that's wild. Yeah, that's like a time capsule of hair. Of your past hair, right? In some kind of ways. Ew, someone's... Bear grippers were out here, brother. Like, the handprints were kind of creepy. Those were weird. But that's... Come on, bro. Put those away. No one asked. I was in my egg back then, too. We were like hamsters rolling around our eggshells together. And it's so much more freeing now, right? Talking about this stuff. Like, again... like, I'm still very comfortable in, like, the gender fluid label. I just play around. I have fun. I, you know, act and dress and whatever... none of that, like, changes. I'm just who I am. No matter what I look like or what I'm wearing or whatever, I'm just who I am. I don't know any other way to be. You know this about me, chat. I am neurodivergent and blunt as hell as a result. But as a result, like, I don't know. I've come to realize some things where I'm like, wait, I want to be, like, the cutesy mode more. I want to be, like, girly pop mode more. But I'm still, like, not going to freak out if I, like, have the boy mode or whatever. That's where I'm at. I have this capability. I'm going to draw you dressed as Ada, but in anime girl style. Also make you a kitty girl. What? That would be so cute. What the heck? But please also don't add additional stress or pressure to yourself. That's the last thing I want. I want it to be something that's fun for you to do as well. This is what I tell. This isn't just for you, Hoodie. This isn't me trying to, like, parent you. This is what I say to anybody who offers to draw me fan art. Please make sure that you're doing it when you know you're going to have fun with it and not something that stresses you out. Okay? Yeah, who let those dogs out? Ugh. Magical Girbeagly when? Sometime, I don't know. I've done some, like, sort of more princessy looks. I want to wear more, like, fun gowns and stuff, too. I think it'd be fun. Oh my god, who's putting haunts here? Full magical girl transformation. I've always wanted to do Rey/Sailor Mars cosplay. Since I was like a teen, I've wanted to dress as her. So, every Miku's canon. So, has anyone drawn Miku Beagly? Not yet. People have drawn me in the Miku universe, but not as actually Miku. Oh my god, what? Yeah, listen, Uber, you get your whole life to figure that stuff out about yourself, and no one gets to rush you. Take your time figuring yourself out. It's awesome to hear that you're on that journey. It's wonderful. I'm going to have so much free time. Oh my god, the horses. So, a princess pre-curio type? That's fun, too. I kind of want to do, like, a Sailor Scout look at some point, though. Sarah Mars goated. I'm Mercury stan, but Ray was always great too. I'm like just way too grumpy to be Sailor Mercury. I have to be Sailor Mars. I'm fiery like that, you know? And I know very little about the Zodiac, but Morgan was like, you are, and about like horoscopes and crap, but Morgan is like, you are a Sagittarius fire rising. So it fits. And I was like, okay, I will take your word on that. So, Gerbsune Bigu, oh my god. Goose and Wallowy Willowy, thank you for cursing chat with the horrific horse teeth that they'll see as their sleep paralysis demon. I can't remember, did I mention the TikTok I saw of the New York dad? It was like, it's a trend on TikTok right now and like Instagram Reels where it's like, new sleep paralysis demon dropped. It's just a dad from New York. Did I talk about that one? That was like my favorite one. It was just a dude like in like a tank top and like standing in the doorway. He's like, hey son, put on your shoes. We're going to Home Depot. Hey, put on your shoes. We're going to rip up the deck and we're going to go to Home Depot and get some nails. And it's like, oh shit, that's so accurate. Scorpio is ruled by Mars. Mars is spicy. Got it. And Sailor Mars. You know what? I'm really into cowboys right now, so the haunts doesn't bother me, even with the human teeth. Come on. Before the outer planets were discovered, I believe Scorpio's planet was. But okay, yeah, there we go. There's the thing. Can't escape the horses. Yeah, they're too fast. They have 4 legs. It's a biological disadvantage to us to try to flee them. Fun way to see my artistic growth. That's very sweet. Thank you. Never, but that's so funny. Yeah. Put on your shoes. We're going to Home Depot. We gotta rip up the deck. Horse teeth look like that, though? I don't know. Twitch did something worse with them. They really did something wrong. My boyfriend used to go to Home Depot so much as a kid, he genuinely called it the store. All right, guys, we're going to the store for a family outing. Ooh, are we going to go grocery shopping? No. We need 2x4s. My sleep paralysis demon would eat the haunces. Oh my goodness. Lucky you. Lucky you. I don't have bits. Someone haunts for me. You're asking the rest of chat to spend money on me so that you vicariously can enjoy another portion of chat being psychologically disturbed. Is that? Yeah. Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page about that. Yeah, the gums look like bubble gums. Trumans. It's terrible. The worst thing... Stop. The worst thing is there's a huge gap between horse frontage teeth and their molars, and they can have fangs. Oh, yeah. They sure can. Oh, God. Thank you to whoever is cursing chat with more jump scare horses. I missed Halloween season for, like, stream content, so I guess this is, like, a good substitute. Jump scare horses on the internet. I also thought IHOP was a closed store. I love him dearly, but his childhood is a ride. Okay, that activated something in my brain, though. Mistakes about, like, what's in a building deeply plagues me. And so for those of you who don't know, I live in Rochester, New York, and those of you from the area might know the establishment I'm about to tell this story about. But Morgan and I, when we first started dating... Also, Goose, thank you so much for the bit and the horse scare. Good God. Or the bits and the horse scare. Decemberween. Yeah, like I said, Gerbember is normally in November, and it's where y'all get really scary with how much you give me. But you're already very scary with how much you've given me, so I'm going to maybe try to focus it like Novemween. Weenvember. I'm workshopping this, okay? All right? I'm workshopping this. But I'll probably do some, like, more horror games. We're going to watch some public domain horror movies. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. But yeah, into December even is fine. But we'll get some like holiday stuff going too, perhaps. We'll see. Again, depends on how much time I have. This little pipe looks like a wee-wee. Yeah, Weenvember, misleading title. Well, it's to counteract all the no nut November believers. But anyway, I interrupted a story I was telling, which was when Morgan and I okay, you can't judge. Okay, first off, chat, pinky promise that you are not gonna make fun of me for this too much, all right? Because you're not from this area. You're not from Rochester, New York, and as a result, you might have made the same mistake. Okay, you might have made the same mistake. All right, so you can't make fun of me a lot. So when Morgan and I first started dating, we were driving around a suburb out here called Henrietta, which is like one of the big like commerce centers of Rochester. There's like basically just endless strip malls. It's like where you go if you want to go to Red Robin and then like walk 10 feet and shop at like Ulta Superstore. Like it's just like a big place. It's like where all these restaurants, all these businesses are built up. It's a disgusting, ugly suburb, honestly, because it's mainly just shopping. There is a business out there called Tally Ho, and they have like this Western branding, right? They had like the cowboy hat and like a lasso, and I was like, oh yeah. And when I was in high school, I was on a field trip out there where our school bus had driven by it, and one of the kids was like, my dad says that place has really good food. And in my brain, as a teenager who hadn't ever been in this establishment, was like, oh, they serve food. Oh, it's like probably like a Texas Roadhouse. It's like a Texas steakhouse because it's called Tally Ho and they got cowboy branding. And we were driving by it, and after Morgan and I started dating, and I was like, hey, we got to stop in there and Tally Ho's at some point for steaks. And she was like, where? And I was like, yeah, someone when I was in high school said that they like apparently have like really good food in there. And I assume because it's like a cowboy theme, it's probably like Texas steaks and stuff. We got to like go try their steaks, right? And she was like, hey babe, why did you think that was a Texas steakhouse? And I was like, well, just everything I just said. And someone told me back when I was like 16, 17, that they have good food, that their dad goes there and eats the food. And she was like, babe, that is a strip club. That's a strip club. We're not going to go there for lunch. And she was like, you didn't know? You didn't know. And I was like, no, do I look like someone who regularly goes to Rochester, New York strip clubs? And that was, I was like 20-something years old, and I found out that the strip club in our town was, one of the several strip clubs in our town was not actually a Texas-themed steakhouse restaurant. But now I gotta know if they have good food. They don't exist anymore, unfortunately. I'll never get to try their food. It's sad. Little Deaths all over again. I said you couldn't make fun of me that much. What?
They're still there.
Tally Ho's still... See, I don't even pay attention to the strip clubs here. But is the Classy Cat still open? No, okay. I can't say I'm surprised by this. You said Tally Ho and don't judge me, and I went, strippers. All right, so they apparently still are there. I don't know if they still have the buffet. I hope it's great. Good for them. Or something. Classy Cat is not open. Yeah, she said it's not open. We can't go to the Classy Cat. Darn. Brian, respectively, I think strip clubs have the least misleading branding. Tally-ho is like something cowboys yell on, like, old cowboy shows. Like, oh, tally-ho, ride 'em cowboy. Let's herd the cattle to the fucking ranch. Oh, partner, I got a 6-shooter with your name on it. You know, like, they just say weird shit. Cowboys just say stuff. Tally-ho is like a normal cowboy phrase. They didn't have any other branding out front except, like, a neon sign that said, like, how would I know that? That would be, I like, thought, like, oh, maybe, like, Arby's does cowboy stuff. Okay. It's not that weird. That's, Tally-ho is not cowboy. What is it then? Tally-ho. Is Tally-ho like, tally-ho, good chap? Is that right? Okay, maybe I got that mixed up, but still. Tally-ho. Well, they do cowboy shit. I think. Maybe it's a British-themed strip club. I've never been in it. Can you imagine? Hello, good chap. We have a fine establishment here. This bird just flew in from over the pond. Wait, it's a fox hunting thing? I'm thinking of Westward Ho. Grooch, you're so right. I'm thinking of Westward Ho. So not only did I think it was incorrectly think it was a Texas steakhouse themed around the phrase tally-ho, which I thought was a cowboy phrase, but it's not even that. It's just a fucking strip club. Dude, am I an idiot? Okay, I gotta end stream. I gotta get offline. I've revealed too much of my receipts. I got you. I know all the hoes, Grooch, as you should. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what their theme is in there. It's probably pretty fun for the people who love that. Perception check, Nat 1. You said you were going to make fun of me this much. I hope it's an Oi Bruv theme strip club, honestly, Liz. I would, oh, God. Where it's like, they're allowed to hit you with the riding crop, but you're not allowed to touch them. You can't touch the dancers. Oh, God. They wear the dressage helmet, and they leave that on, though. Oh, my God. Bow tie and a monocle, yeah. Many things have been learned in tonight's stream. This is why we're the #1 edutainment stream on the internet. They're closing in 6 minutes. You better hurry. I didn't say I gotta do in person. Got chat, new sub goal. If we hit 700 subs tonight, I'm going to Tally-ho in the morning to see if they have good steak. Oh, God, dude. That's crazy. I legitimately thought it was cowboy themed this whole time. So it must not be a lasso. It must just be, I don't know what's on it. Am I actually getting it confused with the Arby's logo? I'm Googling this. My Google search history be damned. Tally-ho Gentlemen's Club is literally what it's called. Are you serious? All right. I'm hitting images against my better judgment. They changed their logo. It literally is just block letters. Guys, I made this up in my brain. It's just block letters. Did I get a strip club confused with an Arby's logo? So I was making fun of my mom for not paying attention to detail earlier. Marcel, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a lovely, lovely stream here tonight. Welcome on in. If you're brand new here, please read the rules. Playing a game called Power Wash Simulator 2 and just yapping about the sins of my past, apparently. Best line to come in. Yeah, there's context, but no one ever needs to hear it again. This VOD's being deleted. How did this happen? This is a real conversation I had with... So Morgan must have been looking at me like doubly, like, what are you fucking talking about? When I was like, oh yeah, Tally-Ho, the cowboy-themed steakhouse. And she's like, Tally-Ho is not cowboy, and also it's a strip club. What? Oh, fuck, dude. That's so funny that I misremembered. Dude, I straight up, I just don't pay attention to shit that I have no interest in. That is how my brain works. That's the ADHD side of the ADHD I have. Is like, if it just doesn't interest me, it does not exist. I literally, like, how did over the years after I saw it the first time when I was younger, someone told me their dad said it had good food. I didn't inquire what kind of business it was. I just assumed a restaurant because I assumed that's the only type of business that serves food. And then I somehow superimposed the lasso and cowboy hat from Arby's into the image of the memory of the sign in my brain. And then when I started dating Morgan, said we have to go there for steak. All right. I love being alive. There's an Arby's nowhere close to it, Uber. Group autism diagnosis in the strip club. Marcel, how was your stream, by the way? What were you up to? Please tell my chat all about it and self-advertise the crap out of your stream so that they can go and check you out. You're a fantastic human being, and I appreciate you beyond words. Yeah, go check out MD14. Marcel is a beautiful energy in this world. Fantastic person. Thank you for your continued support. Oh my God, Jesus. Chat, that story time was worth like $4,000, right? That was like $4,000 of subs incoming now. If it's a gentleman's club, maybe they would have steak. It used to be a loopier font. Okay, maybe that's where it... Yeah. I feel like... I know that there are some strip clubs that do serve food, but I always wonder about, like, the health code. Like, I know that people who dance and stuff are not dirty. It's more of, like, I don't know, any open airing of anybody, no matter how clean they keep themselves. In the proximity of food is typically not something that, like, me working in a kitchen when I was younger, would have been encouraged. So, I was playing Dead Take today. Oh my God, I can't wait to play. It's good. Are there daily combos? Oh God. Laughed hard enough, I got dizzy. Oh no. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, go do your eye drops. I keep doing this horrible thing where I forget to put in my eye drops first and I put my skincare on first. So if I miss my eye even by a little bit, like sometimes the eye drops will like have a tiny bit of like skincare run off into my eye. It's the worst thing in the world. Just about to say they probably did have the meats. Oh God. Yeah, I don't want titties in my nuggies. Like boobs are great, but like also it's like, I don't know. If you ever come to Calgary, please let me take you to or point you in the direction of a strip joint chicken 10. Wait, of strip joint chicken 10 out of 10 tenders. Went to Hooters once as a kid. Oh God, yeah. Boy. Here's the thing: we are a very like sex work positive community. No shame in that. People do what they got to do to get by, and adults get to make a lot of their own choices. And in the cases where people are stuck in that, we don't make fun of their livelihood. We just hope that they have a better future ahead of them, right? That said, oh boy, Hooters. Not, God, I was hoping that establishment went away a while ago, but it keeps clinging on like mold on the underside of an unwashed drain cover. Good God. Yeah, Wallowy Willowy, I literally, I put, like, my eye drops in, and it washed skincare into my eye yesterday, and I, like, doubled over in pain. I was like, this was on me. And then I did it again today, but I was way more careful with the drops, so I didn't have as much stinging in my eye. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago, but witnessing the tally-ho story time was worth the sleep deprivation. I'm glad you have my memories to vicariously live through, chat. Lumberjack theme Hooters is, I mean, that's fantastic. I know, oh boy, that's funny. But also, what are we doing? How did our critical thought as a species get us here? You know, you just gotta ask yourself that every now and then. This isn't like a criticism, this is like a true, like, we have free will, and we really went, wow, we have free will. The only Hooters I support is Femboy Hooters. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm all about Femboy Hooters, I'll say it. Lightning Turtle, welcome. Also, wait, is the place that you mentioned, it's a, okay, chicken place themed and named after a strip joint. Oh my God. That's unreal. I'll say it. Hooters does have something to do with owls. It's their logo. Ah, good Lord. Yeah, why did we decide to get horny with food? Yeah. Those are like two separate things. It's sort of like the don't shit where you eat thing. It's like, don't pop a boner where you eat. That's a bit odd. Right? Like, I just feel like... you know? I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like, why? Why are you doing that? It saves, like, store up your energy while you eat and then separate those activities. Do that. You know, I mean, I know what the real answer is, and it's a lot more depressing, which is, like, men love seeing women in subservient situations. But, like, also, at the end of the day, it's like, grog, why did we listen to Oog from the caveman lineage, you know? To determine that was going to be the... I guess it's because it works on other cavemen dudes, right? Like a lot of other cavemen dudes are like, yeah, I love having sticky hot sauce on my fingers from eating chicken wings while I'm, like, looking at women. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh, good. Oh, gosh, Shayna. All right, kind of similar. You were door dashing food from Twin Peaks, did not realize what kind of establishment it was, and then... then looked at the website. Oh. I love our society, Smile. Yeah, there's a lot of systemic things that we have to undo. And here's the other thing. It's like, some things are done in good fun, right? And sometimes it is empowering to be like, I am someone who is... going to use my sexual identity as a way to empower myself and empower others around me and send a message. But unfortunately, when you're talking about like something like Hooters that was not designed to really do that, from like the foundational level, it gets harder to spread a good message, right? We used to have a dirty movie store next to a KFC. Their sign always said, "We're finger looking good too." Oh my God. Liz, yeah, Tilted Kilt was all over the place. So, I am, that one was a little bit more obvious to me when I was younger what that was. That one was a little bit, yeah. What a wild conversation I have kicked off here tonight in the studio. It's 2 in the morning also, and I did not realize that until now at 2 in the morning. So I'm going to finish up like 1 or 2 more segments here. Let's get to a healthy 33% on this. And then I'm going to have to dip, duck, dive, dodge, and dodge. I had to say that twice, and I missed it the first time. But you know how it is. And then we will go back to pretending I didn't tell that story. And tomorrow, if I go live, everyone will be so respectful to me. Never reference it again, much like we do with the Touché story, much like we do with the Little Death story. You know, much like how we don't bring up those cream-filled oatmeal pies that Little Debbie makes that I love. We're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna move on, and everything's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be great. 6 hour slap, 6.5 hour slapper, yeah. Yeah, please don't greet me with tally ho next stream. You know what's wild is, like, you know, you just get so convinced of, like, your perspective of something for so long, where it's like, yeah, I had that talk with Morgan, and I've told that story of, like, Morgan being like, babe, that's a strip club, like, before, to other people, and me being like, I thought it was a Texas-themed steakhouse the whole time. I've told that to other people, and no one has been like, why did you think that tally-ho meant cowboys? No one has ever done that before. Don't you dare, Goose.
Bread makes you fat?
Thank you for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate the money right now. But also, why? No one stopped to be like, Brian, what about tally-ho would scream cowboy to you, though? And I've just told that story to so many people with so much confidence and be like, yeah, aren't I silly for thinking that was, you know, like tally-ho like cowboys? And so, like, it's not even, it's like layers. There's like a meta to the, like, layers of how, like, absolutely brain dead I was. So it was the gift that kept on giving. Not only did Morgan have the initial shock of being like, babe, that was a strip club, but then there have been years of people just putting up with that story and being like, Brian's a little stupid, like, when I walk away. And to come to the realization during a live stream where I've been live for 6.5 hours and I did a sponsored segment and have had my willpower to live zapped away from me over this past year because of crap going on. To this feels like, I feel like I got hit by a bus. So, not tally-ho, I will eat your family. Oh, God.
Bread makes you fat.
Oh, my God. Okay, this is something I can get behind. Thank you, Liz, for the gifted sub to Femboy Hooters. Femboy Hooters, recruit me. I would absolutely rock that outfit. Get me in a full face and let me get my hair all cute. I would rock the hell out of that outfit. Oh, my God. Tally-ho gate, yeah. Yeah, Merm is really going to lose her mind over it, for sure. I took a look at the logo, and then the gold text could have potentially had Gold Rush vibe. Maybe that's what it was. Thank you for giving me some reasoning for... T-Bone Tuesday at the Tally-ho, innit? God! Twilight, hello. I'd kill for Femboy Hooters to be real. It is on my TikTok For You page. Next tip goal is Femboy Hooters cosplay. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's gotta be like a Kofi photo set or something where it's like, hey, you know, like $10 a month you get access to like multiple cosplay sets from me each month or whatever. Or like one a month, whatever I decide to do. And as a result, like, there's where the photo set will live. Maybe a thing. I don't know. Ah, good God. Tally-ho train income. Oh my God. The struggle is I love femboys, but they don't love me back. That's so fair. I'm sorry. I thank you, though, as someone who's on the gender fluid, gender sort of, like, hodgepodge spectrum for supporting the cause of my people. Pulled me out of lurk. That's so funny. The hoe train? Oh, we're not calling it that. We're not. We can't. Ah. Pip pip and tally ho, the trains are coming to platform 69. Is that, do you think that's their local advertising? I don't watch local cable anymore. Oh, holy shit, dude. I am an idiot. Train's not the only... Stop. There's a trains aplenty at Tally Ho, my good chap. Oh, I gotta stop. I live in a bubble of shame. I'm using humor to survive everything that happened within the past, like, 30 minutes. A tally hoedown? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, God.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 20.
Rat, thank you for using your Prime for 19 months. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here for some reason. Enjoy your emotes, so badge ad-free viewing. I will try not to get canceled in the next 30 days. I will continue to power wash until the hype train is over. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here tonight. I needed these kind of laughs. It's so easy to forget that there's so much humor and good energy in the world.
Bread makes me fat.
Oh, my God. Femboy Hooters employee enjoyed the gifted sub from Liz. Liz, thank you for your generosity. Again, I will try not to get canceled in the next 30 days. There is no guarantee of that, by the way. I go on a lot of just long-winded rants, and maybe one of these times I'm going to be like, you know what, chat? I think actually college should cost more money. And you're going to go, oh, cancel, evil. I won't say that one. That was just a hypothetical because that's, like, terrible. But, you know, what if I do, right? No one's perfect. But also cancel me for crossing big lines, okay? Thanks. Yeah, thanks for kicking off the hoe train. Oh, God. Well, I got... What? Oh, sheepus. That scared me. Oh. Where am I? What year is it? Thank you so much for the 360 bits, Goose. Pretty fitting bit alert, I guess. I was gonna, you know what's funny is before things kind of escalated on my end as far as weirdness with my schedule, I was going to add a bunch more alerts to the channel. I just haven't had time to get around to it. But I hope that whenever I do, people find them fun. I would try to keep them pretty affordable like I normally do as well. But I do want to add some more alerts. Thank you for kicking us into level 2, everybody. You're very sweet. You're very kind. Your money is an unnecessary aspect of enjoying the stream. I just hope that people have been getting some good energy to help them in the upcoming week or end a weekend that they might want to get away from. All of you are freaking beautiful and amazing, and I appreciate the hell out of you. And thank you for all you do for me and the community as a whole. Because I don't get to do this without all the kind support from PBS viewers like yourself. What if I make a gnome army of you? Ooh, what if I put the gnome in? Ooh, what if I toast the gnome, dude? You think that's cool? No! I can't jump. Wait, oh, you can jump with gnome. Oh, I can't sprint with gnome. Tally ho better be your new stream info or intro or we all in so. God. Lena Gang witnessing my next unhinged moment of taking the bit too far. Oh, God. What have you done? Ah! Yeah, instead of magical girl, anime girl, cat girl fan art of me, it's like me in the femboy Hooters outfit as an anime girl saying tally ho. Is this anything? Read up. Wait, I missed something. Yeah, I'm building a gnome army. Exactly. You see the vision, Goose. I appreciate that. All right, Hoodie, what do you say? Tattoo a tally ho tramps. Don't. Here's the thing, because I even dissuade people from being like, hey, I want to get something that's related to the community tattooed on me. And I'm always like, just make sure it's something that isn't only exclusively from this community, because I don't want you to, like, me to do something that makes you regret getting the tattoo, or oh, it won't let me put it in the chimney. Okay, this game's not gonna make it. Sorry. Powerwash Sim 3 is never gonna happen now, because they won't let me put a gnome in a chimney to roast him. But even when people are like, I want to put this, like, cute quote that you said on my body somewhere, I'm like, hey, just remember, tattoos are permanent. So no, don't do that. Maybe I'm just really into oibrows. It's what you want someone to yell. I treat places like Hooters like a strip club. The folks who work there are showing skin willingly because it brings in good money. Yeah, I already broke that down. We're a very, like, sex work positive place, Lightning Turtle. So you don't have to rationalize. You're good. You're in good company. That means you're with a lot of like-minded people. I just think Tally Ho's a really funny tramp stamp idea. Imagine seeing it out in the wild. I mean, tramp stamps are just kind of supposed to... I've seen a lot of people reclaiming them, which is cool. Because tattoos are just, I mean, whatever you want them to be, right? Do your thing, right? Life's too short to not be a little bit silly at times. But also, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, sex work is real work, exactly. New merch that says Tally Ho Little Death. No! Tally Ho porn name called it. Or like a drag name, maybe, right? But, oh, god damn it. Oh, God. All right. Thank you for the hype train, everybody who gave during that. Please know that you are probably just going to fund the car repairs and whatever cleaning supplies Morgan and I to help us finish cleaning our basement. All the bins that we need for things that need to go into plastic bins instead of cardboard boxes, now that we know water damage is potentially imminent in that basement. We're hoping the new water tank doesn't do that, but there's never any guarantee. So thank you for funding those things for us, keeping us going while we're dealing with a bunch of crappy, weird stuff. Y'all are the best. I appreciate you. I'm getting so high from this gigantic bong. Dude. New book idea, Tally Ho and the Little Deaths. What could it even be about, dude? Well, no, don't even answer that. Like, what? New indie band just dropped with one EP and then fucked off forever. Yeah. Yeah, Tally Ho and the Little Deaths is such like a yeah, like a 2010s band name where they're like it's like I have like this indie band I reference regularly that like 4 people ever remember called Does It Offend You? Yeah. And they had a really fun song called Dawn of the Dead. And it's super catchy. It's like one of my favorite indie songs. But like no one, but they like, what's that name? Does It Offend You? Yeah. Good God. Oh, I'm glad that this conversation kicked off a lot of our appreciation for culture around the world, including in the UK. Great. We talked about food for a little bit. Twilight, enjoy the lurk. I'm probably ending stream here momentarily. I'm almost at 50%, and I'm going to be done. So. Tally Ho Ohio. Skibbity. I hope this was a good stream for people. I hope you all had fun. I really do. good lord. Oh my god. Who made it? Who made the, that is someone's alt. That is not someone organically finding the stream. How dare you? Tally underscore 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 ho. Thanks for the follow. Oh, God. I imagine our imaginary band sounding like the band Wet Leg. Oh, my God. Ah, yes, culture, yes. Culture, good chap. Tally ho to that. My money's on Hoodie. Y'all don't snitch on each other. This time.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes
Why
you
are you
fat?
gifting subs to an account that will never be here again? Thank you very much, Xander, for the gifted sub. That's very kind. And an incredibly irresponsible use of your money. It's not snitching if it's a theory. You think it's me? I'm using it as a way to con people out of money. Look at me, I'm a naked Twitch viewer. I don't have a sub badge. You better give me one. Twitch chat, that's very generous. Yeah, what if I just kept making alt accounts and being like, oh guys, there's someone who's stuck in an ad break. Like, that would be a horrible. It'd be probably a pretty ineffective. Well, I don't know. It might be kind of effective here. Y'all are so generous. You just gifted Femboy Hooters and Femboy Hooters employee subs. So. God, what a scam. Consider that this tally ho did indeed arrive at the right time and it's not one of us. The synchronicity of the universe the way that it should be. All right, chat, I'm at 50% now. I have to go because, again, I want to actually be able to get up in time to edit my YouTube video and get that up tomorrow. I think it's important to share with my YouTube community, too. If you don't sub to me on YouTube yet, please do so. I'm bringing videos back. They're probably, honestly, if you are fans of this kind of content where I'm just yapping, upcoming videos are just going to be me talking about random shit. I have a video planned about turning 40 and just, like, what I've kind of learned in the time I've been alive, and advice I want to pass on to future generations. A lot of it's going to echo what you hear me rant about here, but like that's kind of the it's kind of the stuff that I want to do on my YouTube channel for the time being. I'm not I'm very comfortable gaming here. I gotta stop washing. Oh my god, it's got its claws in me. I'm at the point where I'm like, yeah, I love gaming here live and getting to chat and experience games in real time with everybody. I don't necessarily love editing gaming videos anymore. But just talking about the things that I do like to talk about, just yapping, oh my god, yapping away. I hope you're there for that. This is my favorite podcast. Yeah, it's basically just kind of going to be podcast style energy to the, how do I keep doing this? To the those types of videos. Like, hey, today I was just interested in talking about this. Let's do the thing. So glad I came in for this nonsense. Missed you. I forgot if I ever said I used to be Teeny Tiny Draws. Oh, hey, Teeny Tiny. Of course I recognize that username. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. Editing videos is a lot of work. Yeah, there's that, and it's more of like, my heart's just not in doing Let's Plays as much anymore as I age. I'm just like, it's not that I consider them too childish. It's just like, gaming is like a personal hobby that I have a lot of fun with. Gaming is a great backdrop for community involvement. Sometimes I play a game that everyone's like, I'm in love with these characters, I'm in love with the story, and it's so cool to talk about this stuff in real time and be able to like share my thoughts about that as well. And then... I don't know. All I know how to do is talk. I was a psychology major with an English minor. I got a degree in psychology to become a psych counselor. Like, I don't know. It's like what I'm good at. It's what I do. So if you're down with, like, sometimes I'm just gonna be like, guys, I just spent the last 12 hours researching hummingbirds. Here's a video on it. Or like, hey, I keep seeing this disturbing trend where people are making cat videos with AI. Why are you doing that? There are 8 billion cat videos from real cats online. Yeah, degree in yapping, pretty much. Yeah, I literally just had like major minors for yapping stuff. Thanks for keeping us company. I'm heading out early. Yes, Nye, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really do appreciate you a ton. Oh yeah, you have to go to the home tab to quit the game. So that was fun though. Dang, I got a lot done. I love that game. I love Powerwash Sim. I love the conversations that are birthed from it. If I am, guys, we hit double-digit subs tonight. That doesn't happen every stream by a long shot. So thank you for supporting the stream tonight. That's so kind of you. I hope you had fun. I hope I hope the bit was worth committing to. Those of you who are gifting subs tonight, that does help me out a ton. I really do hope you had a blast chillin'. Your wonderful, beautiful energy, and I hope that you always understand that that is not me pandering. That is me really appreciating, in, again, a world where people are constantly, and I mean constantly, like, trying to put wedges between each other, tear each other apart, not be kind, to, you know, dissuade people from being empathetic to each other. That is something that, like, it's so hard to combat that. The fact that our space was already set up to do that on a foundational level from, like, the ground up. I've had a lot of talks with, like, friends about this over the years, but, like, I'm not as big as so many of my friends. I am not someone who's experienced rapid growth really ever, except at the beginning of my content career. I'm someone who wanted to do it a different way than how I saw a lot of community spaces become. And this is not to talk shit on my friends. This is not to talk shit on their fans. It's just I saw what would happen when a creator was less involved with constantly setting their boundaries and communicating things in a direct and clear way. I saw how things devolved. I saw people tear each other apart. I saw, you know, kind of what has led up to where we're at, where, like, people go online to fight people. People go online to just, like, be mean and to not find common ground. Obviously, there's lines. Like, I'm never going to give any sort of credit to anyone who's a part of MAGA, or people who are pro-genocide, or people who are pro-starving 42 million Americans, right? I like that kind of stuff. That should be basic. And it's not, and that's the sad part. And in a world where it's not a basic understanding, I'm gonna do my best to just build this bigger and better at whatever pace it happens at. But this energy is gonna be core to that. Community is real. I'm not pandering to you when I say, hey, I'm fucking proud of you for sharing that good news. I'm talking to another human being through the screen. We might not be best friends. You know, it's the whole thing. We talk about power dynamics and parasocialism. If I was a scumbag, I could start DMing any one of you and going, hey, look at all this special attention I'm giving you. And that's like a really parasocial, creepy thing, right? It takes a lot for me to, like, DM people. But unless you were somehow connected to me in some kind of way. With all that said, you're still a human being. You're not just a username. You are a human person with feelings and emotions and struggles and experiences and perspectives that are going to vary from mine. And the more I get to understand you, and the more I can share parts of myself when the camera's on, or I decide to put something up on Blue Sky or Instagram, the more we connect, the stronger the community gets. And the more you do that with each other, right? Y'all recognize each other, say hi to each other at the beginning of streams. You know, support each other through things. You celebrate each other's good news. You game together. Some of you have created lifelong friendships through this community, which is really cool to see. I don't want anyone to feel isolated. I want people to enjoy their time here. Why else are you watching content with the precious moments of your life that are ticking away unless you're having a good time with the people that you're spending it with. Let's have a fucking good time. Let's have a lot of fun together. Let's make this the strongest goddamn community online. That's important to me. That's my birthday wish. So let's keep doing what we're doing and do it the right way. And thank you for your role in that. Like, truly. Thank you so, so much. I'm going to get going. Y'all know I love a good yap session, and we certainly did that tonight. I hope you had fun with Sonic Rumble. Thank you to people. I saw a bunch of people got the Battle Pass or whatever, or skins or whatever. Thank you so much. You can keep using code Girbeagly if you care. I will be playing more Sonic Rumble. This was not just for the money, although that was very nice. Thank you, Sega. But I like this game. I'll probably see some of you online tonight after the stream. Thank you for supporting the sponsored things I'm doing. I just signed up for Angry Birds 2. I'm going to be doing an Angry Birds 2 thing within the next, like, week. So if y'all see me shilling for another company, it's because I probably have hundreds of hours in Angry Birds. It's one of my, like, boomer mobile games that I played the crap out of back in the day. And they're doing, like, a cool space activation, so that will be happening sooner than later. And also I gotta pay bills, and I got a whole bunch of other crap going on while I haven't been working as much lately. Yeah, let's play more Sonic Rumble. It's gonna happen on stream. We're gonna do like Fall Guys Sonic Rumble streams. I think it will be fun. I'm gonna load up Sonic Rumble immediately after stream. Yeah, let's go. Thanks for the code Grooch. Enjoy. I can't wait to get into this Steam Deck verified gravitationally challenged men knockoff. I seriously played it until like 4 a.m. on my Steam Deck. It was bad. So, when sponsored Flappy Bird stream, oh my god, if the creator ever wants Flappy Bird to come back. But he was like, oh my god, I can't believe what I created. And imagine, that level of virality overwhelmed him back then, and now look at shit. Look at how weird things have gotten online, dude. I miss when people just, like, shared stuff they were passionate about, and other people who were passionate about that stuff or interested in learning about it gathered around them, and that's what determined if something went, like, viral. There's always been an algorithm to a certain degree, but now with the hyper-aggressive algorithm, and I was just talking to Morgan about this, like, over the span of, like, lockdown, I've been preaching against, like, corporations getting too involved in the content space. Like, take us seriously as entertainers, but don't try to, like, control everything via money and influence, right? And they tried for years and years, and then lockdown was kind of like the final nail in the coffin, where everyone was online. All brands were doing online stuff. There were huge, I got some humongous sponsorships. I worked with, like, Netflix and Warner Brothers and, like, some huge ass companies, right? But now that, like, a lot of the platforms and a lot of the corporations are, like, so involved in the commodification of content and the nicheification of content, where everything's, like, hyper nicheified, things have gotten so weird. Algorithms, like, drive a lot of that virality, and then that virality sometimes spins out of control, or will blow up someone's account overnight who, like, had 12 followers, and when I had no idea me talking about how to fix my tractor was going to go viral, and now I have people who accuse me of, like, abusing my dog because my dog was in the TikTok that I put up on how to fix your tractor, and I said, go sit down, dog. Like, and because people online are also insane. And it's like, we got into a weird place with it. We got into a real weird place with it. So I'm going to keep approaching content the way I've always done it. It's not the smartest way. It's not going to cause me to become the most famous or even close to the level of hype that was behind me years ago. But I want to just do it right. I want to, like, make stuff I want to make. I want to talk about crap I want to talk about on my YouTube channel. Some of it might be life advice. Some of it might just be me rambling away like this about my thoughts and opinions on things. But the more y'all stick around for it, like, the more I hope I can make. Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you for being the people you are. Thank you for the energy you infuse into my inspiration and this community and each other. It really is cool. I was cracked at Flappy Bird. Yeah, listen, I played a crap ton of Flappy Bird. But it's just like, yeah, it's so weird how much the internet's changed since then. And, like, the expectations people who consume content have, and the expectations creators themselves have. I get really sad when I see, like, brand new content creators, and they have this, like, oh, everything has to be X, Y, and Z. And it's the thing we were talking about with, like, older adults who are like, you have to do things this way. And I'm like, you haven't gotten to the end of life yet. What are you talking about? You don't know the answer. Tomorrow, things could completely flip on their head. You never know what's going to be happening, right? And that's like, I see like younger content creators get dissuaded before they even start because they don't like understand this is about sharing yourself. This is about making things you find interesting. I'm going to try to really concentrate on that the remainder of this year and the beginning of next year. So thanks for being here for it. Like, thank you for having a genuine interest in the crap that I do. It's really cool. Thanks for facilitating our shenanigans, of course. Remember joking about this being my new home and how y'all were stuck with me when I first joined? I don't think that's a joke anymore. I hope the roof is always strong for you. Truly. Y'all are great. This place isn't the same without you. I'm going to get going. Thank you so much, everybody. Absolutely insane also to have that type of outro with Femboy, Hooters employee, and Tally Ho on the screen. Y'all are great. Thanks for humoring me tonight. You're wonderful. Thank you for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Again, is going into some very important bills with car stuff, with cleaning supplies, with storage stuff that Morgan and I are trying to take care of. Lots of travel back and forth between here and my hometown, helping out my sister and my family as much as we can while we have time together. It's really, really appreciated. Thank you. No matter how long I'm gone, you guys are great. But I hope you had a great time chatting. I hope you had a great time lurking. No matter what you did, you spent your very important and very limited resource of time here. And like I said, I hope you had fun because it's not worth it without the fun. Have a wonderful, absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get out of here and you should too. Wherever you go, please be kind, mindful representatives of this community. I know you will be. And I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much for freaking 7 hours live. I don't remember the last time, dude. That's so awesome. All of you are great. Take care.
Body,